Hello, everyone! Hi. The contents of today's stream are disturbingly unknown.
Oh my god.
How's it going?
That's my dad.
Correct. Though the possessive may be overstepping a boundary or two. Your dad.
Does seem weird.
Yeah, I don't know. You sure about that, Joe?
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Tosh may have some things to say about this. Don't worry about it, Tosh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how unknown are they?
9. Obviously, it's right there. It's one of the only things we know.
Here's the thing, though. We don't know how unknown these unknown unknowns are. By the end of the stream, we will have one known unknown.
What if we find out one unknown thing, and this is the first of 9 games?
Worth noting.
Now, how the hell can he see?
I should pull up the image, Bob, because I don't think people this needs to be in the stream. We can't just make it the promo images.
Okay.
We need to immortalize the image.
Yes.
On this stream. Here we go. Unknown. There we go. Okay. Unknown 9 has a story world. This is on their website. This is one of the first things you see.
We didn't make any of this up.
It is a video game. We're playing the video game. That's all the way to the left. Unknown 9 Awakening. Announced in 2020, launched in 2024. To literally no one, it seems like. I've heard no one talk about this. But there's 8 issues of comic books. There's 2 seasons of a scripted podcast. There's 3 books in the Unknown 9 series. That's called Unknown 9 Genesis, by the way.
The trilogy.
We got Unknown 9 Passage, a web series. And then Unknown 9, The Taylor Files, the other web series. We looked into these. These web series are like 8-minute videos, but a shitload of them.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them added up to being basically a feature film length. We have not watched them, but it is interesting that they exist.
Didn't we see it had like 100 views or something each?
Oh, I didn't actually click through, did you?
No, I didn't. Maybe
Okay, I
Chris
think we
posted
just
or something.
threw out the speculation that it was going to be almost no one watched it.
Yeah, I bet if all chat went and watched those, they'd double in views. That would be my guess.
Chris says I did. They have 150 each. Okay, so here's the most amazing part. Chat, you got to go to this screen for this so you can read my expression. This is somehow based on a book from 1923.
Everyone's really hyped for something based on books from 1923, right?
Weirdly enough, this book was an inspiration to Heroes, which is why they write the number 9 so many times in the script for Heroes. I think the book is called The 9 Unknown Men, and if you look up that Wikipedia article, there's a thing talking about this game that is the only existence of this game on Wikipedia.
That's hilarious. Jesus.
Wow.
Now, I don't know how much this is going to be very directly that or inspired by that, but I know enough of it is direct enough because, and this might be spoilers, but I think we're okay with it. There might be time travel. Ooh. There might be a manipulator of spiritual essences who's a master spiritualist. I believe it's going to take place in India because that was also in that book.
Okay.
And the 9 unknown men are apparently, it's just Illuminati shit. Like, it's literally, these are the 9 people. This is the funniest part to me. They have books, Bob, they have books with knowledge that must remain hidden.
Oh my God.
That are incredibly knowledgeable for political manipulation and other things.
God.
They are too strong. They are too smart. So those books must remain hidden. The people must not know this.
Makes a lot of sense.
It's dark secret.
It's dark knowledge. I don't know why I didn't just start doing it. So
the dark knowledge that if you're rich, you can do anything.
the people must never know.
No, you can't find that out.
They can't
It's too
find
dark.
that out.
I love it when you play 7th gen games. I suggested this 2 weeks ago, so I'm winning. Sorry you aren't.
I mean, you know, this came out in 2024, so technically it's not a 7th
Not
gen.
actually 7th gen. It's just no one should have let it be made in this day and age.
I shouldn't have given... Putting that on a button and putting it in front of my face was just gross negligence on my part. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
I knew.
I think I'd call attention to chat, look at the subtitle option, story dialogue.
One moment. Let me zoom and enhance. This is just full gameplay. Why do I not have the super zoom set up?
Huh.
I need the super zoom.
There we go.
Now, Bob, is there a problem with the subtitles only covering the story dialogue?
Yeah, I want to know about the story world dialogue. Like, that's my main concern. What other options? Story world and combat, or sorry, story dialogue and combat.
Story world!
You know what? I want to see the combat to have subtitles, sure.
Cool. Let's go back over here. This game's so quiet. It's so quiet. Oh, it's showing you. Isn't that nice, chat? How many games have you played that actually actively show you on a really good sample case how the shadow on the subtitle? That's good. That's good.
Actually, that's like a respectable drop shadow on them instead of the gigantic blocks I've seen other things do.
Or like the most minimal shit in the world. Like that's a good amount of darkening.
Okay.
One moment, I need to. We need to choose our colorblind type. I'm not seeing a 3. You?
No.
It's not even 3 of them. It's 4 of them. It's not even 9 of them. Which part of the storyverse are we on? First off, story world. Thank you. Secondly, we are about to awakening.
Yes. Which may be the first part. I don't know. I'm not sure if we were supposed to have read that novel series before this.
Oh. Okay. That seemed balanced enough.
Yeah. Unknown 9 Awakens supports an autosave feature.
I've never seen this before in my life.
Incredible.
Certain visual images appearing in electronic entertainment, including flashing lights or patterns, may trigger seizures for a small percentage of the population, even those with...
Oh, it auto-skipped. Which is a little messed up.
Of all... Somebody read the books. They watched the series, the web series. Then they listened to the scripted podcast. They read the comic books and they showed up here. This is their first video game they've ever played.
And it will kill them.
And they have epilepsy and they don't even know what's coming.
Yeah,
because it auto-skipped the epilepsy warning.
Yeah. Of course, there's a Eula design.
That is a fitting sound for a Eula appearing, I have to say.
Why is even single player games have this? Like freaking Penny's Breakaway has a Eula, like 2 of them.
Penny's Big Breakaway?
Yeah. I played the demo the other day. I was like, what?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
She's so blurry.
I don't understand why images like this come out of this game. It being the title screen is so much worse, but this is like the image you get when you look this game up. This is
the cover
garbage.
Art. I don't know what you thought.
You sent this shit out to die. According to Dark Queen Sarah, this has a 62 on OpenCritic. Slitterhead has a 66, which is the delineation between weak and fair.
Huh.
I'm disgusted by them being 4 points apart, but maybe by the end of this, I will also be an unknown 9 head. 9 heads rise up.
I'm gonna choose normal. Oh my god, look at her awakened though. Look at this. She's so powerful.
She should have the fucking LTG eyes. Y'all didn't even know Flammy was up there. Oh. It's okay, I got this.
Yeah, everything's fine.
This.
All right.
Hell yeah! This is great.
Oh. Using ripples. A ripple causes... Oh, well, I guess we'll never know.
But use them.
Got
Who
it.
knows what it's gonna...
For time, all was one and unchanging.
Cool.
Then in a thunderous flash, there came motion.
Is it
Birth
supposed
and
to be
death
like...
and rebirth in a perpetual dance.
running in a weird frame rate?
were born.
No, that's all macro blocking. Wait.
The spin of the
No,
earth,
it's also
the passing
12
of the
frames per
seasons,
second.
birth
Yeah, it's like it
and
doesn't
death.
look like stylized to be a certain frame rate. It
Yeah,
seems like
no,
it's
that's just a really low frame rate video.
Compelled to transcend. And so man came to
So you can
ascend.
see the temporal AA blurs coming off of them because it's spinning the planet, and that's a motion vector, but that isn't, because when it fades out, it disappears.
But this is like pre-rendered.
But
Yep.
the power that these civilizations achieved
Yep.
also brought with it the seeds of their downfall.
Ooh, the civilizations.
To
Chat-
Are they
half
going to be the
listening's like,
predecessors or the?
One moment, this 12-foot tall person's bringing their seed.
Yes.
the next
Chat, calm down.
birth.
The Oscar man will not fuck you.
Yes.
A civilization lost long ago to the dust saw the coming of their own destruction, and though they could not prevent it, they sought
Wait a
to
second.
break the cycles.
Bob, those trails imply the original frame rate of this video was much higher.
From death,
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have that many
the
instant.
Sahin legacy. Shepherds to a reborn humanity.
Okay.
But such matters are never simple. The cycles have endured, and so have the unknown.
I feel like this is the sort of
continued
mystery
their
stuff that should
findings.
be uncovered through the game, not just up front at the beginning.
The wheel is turning.
I'm worried that they thought you would consume any other media. Wait
Right?
a second, that's only 8. Is the person in the middle the unknown 9? Ah! Just so you know, you could hit circle to skip our cutscene rendered at 12 frames per second. Jade Cocoon, please don't make me think of games I might enjoy playing more. We don't know yet. Oh my god. 1 second. We're on the first screen of gameplay. The first one. And I'm just like, does that have a dither? What do you... Like, look at this. It's checkerboarding. Like, it's got the dither like it's a GameCube or Genesis game.
Oh my god.
What? On frame 1? What? Okay, one moment. I gotta change this to be full resolution again. Because my... There we go. Yeah, I don't fucking turn away from us. Yeah, look at that. Maybe it's just gonna have a tapestry texture to it. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't actually...
You know what? I'm gonna check. We're on the PS5 Pro. Let's see if there's some sort of mode we can go into. Visuals.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm fixing the size of the...
I could turn off motion blur. It's not on. Oh no.
Wait. It defaulted to off?
Yeah.
I wouldn't turn it on then.
Right.
Let's get used to it off.
Yeah,
Because it's the way the chef served us the dish.
There is no like
Graphics,
graphics,
performance,
anything options, and it's running real bad. We're on the Pro.
Mark Cerny's hand needs to grow a 9th finger to show that, in fact, there are unknown 9 games that do not run at 60 frames per second. So this and Hellblade 2, huh? These are the 2 major 30 frames per second games of 2024.
Major, yes.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Voice is lamenting in unknown language.
How many unknown languages?
Just
would
one
you
unknown
say?
language.
Oh.
But many voices.
How many voices?
I feel like I know that language.
No.
Okay.
Maybe our character doesn't.
Maybe.
Does this count for budget dimension? It's not a budget dimension if your game doesn't go there to save money.
Right.
This is the opening. This might be the highest rent part of the entire video game.
Whoa! Her eyes! Are you okay, miss?
Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
It's a game you see inside another game.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
I'm expecting Dreamcast era voice acting.
That's understandable.
What? What happened? Did you know her? Yeah, she was my friend. She's dead now. Oh no. Oh no.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Oh no.
Are the accommodations to your satisfaction?
She's supposed to be looking at us.
Come on, get out.
You like, she looked like she was looking past us.
It's as much as they could do.
This looks a lot nicer than the ghost dimension.
It does.
House.
Oh
Now
my
that sounds
God.
simple enough, wouldn't
I
you say?
cannot believe this frame rate on a PS5 Pro.
Right, for this.
What does
like,
this look like on the Series S? I told you all we should have gotten a Series S.
Right? But he had like, there's nothing even remotely
You must follow my
like impressive
instructions
looking
to the
happening.
letter. Is that clear?
Clear as daylight. So, where are we headed?
I need to reach that distant oasis, but the desert has retaken the road. So we walk.
Okay, our main character sounded like
Like all the life here got scraped away by one big hand. Why would you possibly need to be here? All I know is that it's serious.
It's more than serious. It is dangerous.
Rekka, you've always been there for me. Let me be there for you.
That's
Is
not
that a
what we
Zeppelin
are to
in the
each
upper-
other, child.
yeah.
Ah. It is in
Would you
fact
please
two
tell me
Zeppelins.
what we're
Wonder
doing
what
here?
year we were
I'm here
in.
for my own reasons.
Unknown.
You, I hear, because the desert would swallow you up too if I left you alone. An old pupil of mine.
Chris says it's cool that you guys decided to do Steam Next Fest demos live now.
Vincent.
Yeah, this is
We should go around.
like this
I don't
isn't.
think this path leads anywhere.
This feels like it should be indie.
This was at the Game Awards, right?
I
Like
don't
that
think
was
so.
they showed this off at a big event.
Yes, they did, but I don't think it was at the
Those
Game
willing to
Awards.
find it.
Man, but I'm thinking about the main character's voice actors. Like, I think you're trying to sound like you're a child.
She does sound younger than her character appears to be, which text-wise, I bet it matches, right? Like the text is her character is yay years old.
Right, maybe.
The model, because sometimes when you make a really rough model, it makes someone just look old.
Right.
You know, like when you see children in a thing and they look like horrible, shrunk down, like adults.
No hidden nooks this time.
Yeah, no, Chris, the only reference to this on Wikipedia is the book, The Unknown, or The 9 Unknown Men, being like, they decided to do a game in 2020 for PS5, PC, and next gen consoles. They didn't even say it came out. So that was added to that Wikipedia entry in 2020.
That fade to black. Fade back in.
Who? They called themselves the Sahin, though that name has long been lost to time.
The Sahin.
Now we call them the predecessors.
Like in my story.
The architects? Yes, that's right, the Forerunners.
One could say.
Where did timer change?
We should start a Series S fund so we can see how 80% of the Xbox fanbase sees the world.
Oh my god.
And that's a lot of detail on that model. I'm just gonna look at the textures and things and not any faces ever again.
Thank you.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Like a torch.
No.
Do you feel it?
I do.
Your shade represents your deepest essence. It is a bridge between this world and the other.
The force.
Cast your shade, girl.
Right.
Your shade draws.
Now own him, and it's Twitter.
Now try channeling that energy into the braces.
Bob, do you think this, much like John Garvin's new thing, will involve a trace war?
Yes. There might be a trace war.
Wow.
It's difficult to put into words. You'd expect it to feel like reaching out across the distance and crushing those stories.
What is this audio balance? The random sound effects of the world are overpowering
The
her.
composer's not a fan of the voice acting.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I spent my childhood scaling walls. Can you?
A lot of people saying this seems like a fake video game on a TV show or in another video
Our
game.
destination lies
It's
beyond
making me think of like somehow if they made that demo for Unreal Unreal 5.
Unreal Engine 5. God, chat, does any of you remember the name? Because the tech demo has a name. It's like something Inner Journey, right?
Yeah, but that if it was insanely bad looking.
Yeah, if they just didn't worry how our character model looked at all and just went, wow, look at the environment.
Not old.
Oh my God.
Just older. You're the oldest person I know.
Perhaps I am. Even so, you should get out to know more people. Good then.
Haruna, stay low.
Who are they?
They used to be part of a group of free thinkers and explorers.
Free thinkers?
Society?
Once.
Maybe this is Trace War.
They simply follow Vincent. Watch your step. They're dangerous.
I love how incredibly 7th gen AAA this has been.
Yeah, no, this is insane. I've just been holding forward doing Uncharted, traversal.
You know what this is? It's a thing we didn't...
Dead.
What do we have here?
This is a thing... Is he Australian? What's that?
I guess.
One moment, I need...
Right, child?
I've been better.
Hold him. I will find my way down to you.
Oh my god, the fire effect is like a fire lightning.
Yeah, he's got lightning on his stick. He's got a lightning stick.
I think it's supposed to be fire. It just looks like a torch.
Stick. Nah, it's a lightning stick. He's got a little lightning stick. Oh, R1 delay attack. Oh my god.
So here's what this is. If any countless of those movies that were young adult novels converted got its own 7th gen game, that's how this opens.
Yes.
Where it's just we're speed running, giving you the world. Here's a relationship between you and this other person. We gotta go. You're the chosen one. These bad guys they used to be free thinkers, but now it feels incredible because we didn't get that during 7th gen. I don't think not once did they make perfect 7th gen shaped game based on movie based on book, right?
Right. Well, I didn't play the Aragon game. Maybe that was perfect.
I see you, girl.
See, I feel like you lose a little bit of that young adult novel vibe when your main thesis is, dragons are pretty cool.
I don't know.
It's almost too low rent compared to, so you're in a post-apocalyptic civilization that hates girl bosses.
Yeah, like
and everyone's starving, but you're so brave you offer yourself, or you run through mazes. I'll be honest, Chad, I don't know shit about Maze Runner.
Yeah, I was like, it sounds like you're trying to describe Maze Runner. I don't know if you're right, because I also don't know what's in Maze Runner.
Chad, I'm finding out, Bob, and I need to watch the Maze Runner movie. No, tell him I'm right.
But I've seen the cover of Aragon. That's a young adult novel.
Somebody's
There's
saying
nothing else.
But they outnumber
I think it loses the unique vibe of the genre, though, when your thesis is dragons are cool.
I'm sorry, when you make a cover like that for the movie, you don't. You just are the most generic looking white dude who's doing his dragon adventure.
Are you coming?
Looks like he's from modern day.
But see, he's doing a dragon adventure, right? He's not doing a society is crazy, but we're the smart ones.
I assume that's also in there, but I don't know.
There's no fucking way.
My self-righteousness.
I can think of worse traits.
This run is hilarious.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh, the best intentions? Oh no. Whoa, what am I doing?
You're walking and talking transitionally. This is deeply fascinating. This game is already captivating as hell.
We can use that tall grass to stay out of sight. When there isn't a path.
Where's the damn truck? Is anyone out there?
Novik here. We've lost contact with Ardaline's group.
So hey chat,
Storm might be interfering
anytime
with
anyone's like the
signal.
PS5's weak, it can barely run games smoothly. Point out the sort of game that's capped at 30 is Unknown 9 Awakening.
What?
An entire rock wall falls. And imagine you're watching this stream and this wall of my house fell out. And Bob and I just went, what?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
And that appears enemies have you in their field of view. Hide before they find you. If the red is in, they've seen you. Be ready to fight. Once an Ascendant has seen you. The Ascendants are here? Well, They will alert their comrades.
Is this the first or the last descendant, Bob?
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't rush it. Wait for their suspicion to pass.
I assume you can pass now.
She said wait for their suspicion to pass.
Why did you do that then?
I don't... Well, I need to go in there. Okay, now he's just staring at the boxes, so I think I can get around him now. No? We're turning awful red, but I guess that's just how
That's
the game
the color
works.
coming back to let you know you're not in stealth.
Okay.
Or you're dying.
You said follow my instruction to the letter, so I did.
So you did indeed. And it makes both of our lives easier.
So are you sure you're trying to go in that cave wall and not walk past these dudes, making that fall down to distract them? You're sure you're not supposed to go 180 degrees from where you're going right now? Is there not an exit over here?
No, there's nothing over here. This is all just nothing. There's, like, I could go behind him.
This is such, like, in real life, this is such a bad plan because I feel like the number one thing they're going to be paying attention to, oh, the other guy is the one who sees you.
Oh, I see.
Is the fucking cave-in that just occurred. She was already in there. Was that easy?
She was already in there.
Keep running. Keep running. No. I know video games. They didn't plan for that. See?
What in the world?
No. You think they coded them to go prone and chase that? Hell no.
Yeah, I thought they would just fail me or something, but they're just like, well, who cares?
Into the braces like you have learned. Then visualize your opponent and unleash that energy.
Wow, it's like Don Dodon, where you're visualizing the spirit
specifically
energy.
is being ordered.
Watched all of what anime?
Told you you wouldn't regret it.
Your progress is impressive lately.
Kill that man. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? This fucking dialogue for you exploding a man. Yeah. Your progress is impressive, Bob.
Others to avenge them. It'd do me good too.
Are you good? I want to push you into this other propane tank. Hey, you're going the wrong direction. I gotta push you into the propane tank.
Not giving up.
I think they might be following us.
What are you talking about? What? Follow me? What is
Just
happening?
leave.
Yeah, I'm
fucking-
not gonna be funny to push you into that. It's not even worse than man. I don't know what your deal is.
Chris and me are on the same page of like, just try to run past everyone in the game. Yo, we're gaming.
We can easily handle those two.
Be mindful of your surroundings.
Press the X button to activate the state of having jumped over this thing is the level of extrapolation we're dealing with.
Dug up again, she says. I'd like to see her get those hands dirty for once.
Why did I stand up when I did that?
They made the one animation.
Oh my god.
Bob, I think that guy just might see you.
I don't think it matters. I think you guys are right.
Wait, no, it will matter this time because you have to do the Last of Us lift.
Oh my god, it was just a little too high.
Yeah. Good work. You used your spiritual power to kick his fucking teeth in.
Hard.
Where the fuck is?
Oh,
Wait,
no,
wait,
there it is,
started
there it
popping
is.
up. There we go. She's. I love how it's like 1-to-1.
Yeah. But her face just looks dead.
Uh-huh. I would like to yet again remind people that I'm of the opinion, and I know some people have disagreed. We saw them disagree in The Last of Us Part 1, right?
Uh-huh.
I think high-end PS3 looks better than middle to low-end PS5. Like from you have this many artists work on a thing, you can tell.
Yeah. Ooh, peeking. Up to peak. Looking into the surface fold.
Chat, can we get some peak emotes?
Highlight. The surface fold? That's the surface.
That's the surface fold.
Okay. All right.
What is it really? It has been called many things. The spirit realm, the divine sphere, the inner world. Some believe it stores time's endless possibilities, but no one, not even a Sahin, could do more than guess at its true.
I hate these subtitles because it's stacking random.
I know, right?
So that's why it asks you if you just wanted story dialogue down there.
That's what I'm afraid of. Got half a dozen teams still
Almost. We're almost doing the thing I saw countless times in the reviews and trailers.
Yes.
Where you pull the soul out and then you do like a karate chop horizontally.
So I'm killing their soul? Is that what's happening?
That's literally what's happening.
That seems real, maybe a little too much. Maybe we just kill them.
Yeah, we ended up in a weird situation where somehow that's okay, but like knocking a dude out with physical violence isn't. I feel like I would rather be knocked out than have my soul torn in half so someone could sneak past me.
Right?
Maybe that's me, chat? Would any of you rather get Shang Tsung than Kung Fu? My soul would simply be stronger. All right.
How could they surprise us?
Still looking over my shoulder.
Yeah, just fly across the room.
Something's up.
This is important, chat. This is very important. Jesus.
There
we go.
I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to actually need to engage with any of the mechanics or if I can just punch through everyone. Because it seems like she's a little bit powerful.
They made your melee insanely powerful for a game where you had these spirit ripping powers.
Right.
And a lot of stealth.
My God, can we walk slower?
This cave will just get more and more restrictive until you're an inch tall. Wow, that would be really telling if I could see shit.
Abel! I swear, if you're asleep somewhere...
Can you handle those two?
Be mindful of
Yeah.
your surroundings. I think I've got it.
Jesus!
Jesus.
You want to walk over there so I can use the other one, or does the AI not do
No, you need to do
anything
this like
interesting?
chocobo stealth thing. You need to pick up a huge fucking rock and then toss it so it can land near where you need to. Well, this is bad. New strategy, run like a moron.
Yeah, that might work.
Oh, you're gonna have to sneak into this crevice. Why did she even have you do this?
I don't know.
If we're just sneaking into a crevice, getting their
It
attention.
sounds like she wants us to kill everyone.
Yeah, but like, is there an actual goal to that, or maybe we need something from the camp?
Maybe. I think she just wants everyone dead.
Is this like? Yes, this story world has the one true God, of course. Jesus. Oh, one moment.
Let's see.
Is that because you... Good job, Bob. You did it without stepping. Stepping? Capital S. Man, imagine if Indiana Jones had to fight her. Be rinsed.
It's true.
Yeah,
What are
we
you
better
doing?
not just stealth out of here. Why did you...
Oh my God, yeah, it's like, why did we fight them? Why?
She loves the killing.
I guess.
Hands up.
Maybe he wouldn't have immediately been aware of our presence if we didn't kill everyone and explode
It's just
things.
two of us. We're lost. Looking for shelter from the incoming squall.
Yeah.
I'm killing everyone.
Hold. Stay still, Karuna.
What rating was this?
I don't know. I didn't buy it.
I would look it up, but how? There's no Wikipedia page.
Quickly. It will not be days long.
You're weakening.
Did they just say they're awakening?
No, you're weakening.
Oh, thank God. It's like,
Which is
there's
also
no
an insane
way.
thing to say, just so we're clear.
Bob, if I search Unknown 9 on Amazon,
Oh my god, he ran into the barrel too!
Stepped into him.
I did.
Why did you do that?
Feeling about it.
You've never actually shown me before.
If you search Unknown 9
Strange.
There.
on Amazon, you get all 3 books.
Right. Yeah,
a guide for this game.
Of course.
A guide for this game called Unknown 9 Awakening Guide, Harnessing the Fold to Overcome Enemies. On Kindle. It's for sale on Kindle.
Strategy guides anymore, but this game got one.
A billion songs called Unknown 9.
Depends on the skill of the stepper.
Then the soundtrack for this game. And on the entire first page, the game doesn't show up once. I don't think there's a physical copy of this game is what I'm getting at.
Dan, I hate to inform you, you've talked over them talking about the step, and that's how, that's when you possess people, that you are a stepper.
The only thing that remains is a blind desire to find a host body.
Sorry.
That's a truly terrible fate. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Then be mindful, child. Watch your step, as it were, and leave space for a shade to return.
Reka, what is that?
A fold anomaly. Anomalies are pockets of knowledge trapped in the
Oh,
surface floor.
but really, it's about giving us a Nosis point.
Learn new skills.
Yes, exactly.
Us is actually at the bonfire.
Bob, I would be so upset if this became Dark Souls right now.
Right.
Like, nothing about this is like Dark Souls.
But what if? Oh my! Looking great.
Yeah, you're
that matches with what happened just a second ago so well.
One moment. As far as my information tells me, right now you are harnessing the fold to overcome enemies.
This is where you can spend your collected Nosis points to learn skills, okay?
This is your Umbric abilities.
Like the stepping initiate skill. Tap triangle to discover more about the ability. Okay. Stepping initiate.
How do you make a drink loud?
Take control of the enemy.
You put the... I've been giving you the stink eye as I'm like watching you drink and just hearing... I'm like, how are you doing that? Did you put grapes in it? Put gum in it. Just shoulder and gum.
I put tiny bones.
I put tiny fish bones in my drink. You don't want to crush it?
I already have crush.
Oh, okay. Can you crush it harder, girl? Is there some way you can crush it by throwing shade so strong that they cannot recover? We're gonna see this 300 times.
We are. We can't see it that many. This lady has to die. We'll have to get someone else.
She has to, yes.
But yeah, probably someone else will do the exact same animation with this, though.
Why does that ability look like the Starbucks logo?
We came across. Vincent is searching for something, unsure where to dig. That large camp near the storm's edge tells me he's found it.
Reka, there's no way we can reach that camp before the sandstorm.
Then the storm should be our ally.
Is this game somehow the long-lost red-headed stepchild of Jumper?
No, because we're not gonna use the shade to drop them into a nuclear bomb test site.
Risk my men's lives for some damned relics.
Those relics could lead to Matos's next great innovation. So you can either load them up, or stay here and be buried with them.
We'll have the
They're not even looking at each other. This is a good cutscene.
We need to find a way around that fence.
Or through it.
Why do they have an energy fence? I guess they had electric batons.
Persuade that man to help us. I will teach you how to step. Find your target.
This is how you 1-2 step.
Is but illusion. Now focus and bridge the gap.
Which is being an off-screen menace.
Step on enemy. Not the way you like chat, though.
Chat's like, I wanted something else. I'm mad.
Stepping consumes a stepping token. Where are the stepping tokens? Oh, they're over there, my health bar. Okay.
What's that icon that was over the word stepping? There was like a weird circle icon that drained. I think maybe he was trying to save or something.
Maybe,
but it was
that's probably
right on
it.
top of stepping, and I'm like, wait.
The stepping tokens recharge when Herona attacks Ascendants. What? Defeats them and performs takedowns.
Or performs takedowns. You don't have to.
Right, okay. While stepping, Herona can control an enemy as long as she has energy. The more Haruna moves, the more energy is consumed.
I'll catch them now. I'm looking at the quester now.
Oh, I
press square to step.
Step.
I just fucking chat. This is the funniest thing about me watching footage of this in advance. Is the part where you possess someone, time freezes, but then they move like normal.
Yeah, that makes
They're
no
just
sense.
walking around.
There's no. I thought there might be some explanation.
Stepping is empowering.
And so now you find its true danger. Never forget the risk, the cost, Haruna.
That's an amateur move. Everyone knows in a video game when you pick up something off of surface that's near you, it's not this, it's this.
Bottles in a sea of armor, left behind by past questers for the benefit of future generations. I will show you how to find it. Try peeking into the fold.
Peek. I like that peeking has a capital P as well.
Jesus. They will lead you to the scribing.
There's so many.
Gotta find the scribing. What happened? I didn't do that. Did you do
she
that?
did that.
Come in two kinds. The first kind is represented by the Sahim symbol for the three bodies. They allow one to draw more am from the fold. The second symbolizes the tree of life. They increase.
Chad, I hope you're writing all this down.
Yeah, this is important. It's gonna be on the test.
Because here's what's going to happen. She's going to be dead in the next 30 minutes, and the rest of the game will have no words.
You would be wise to keep an eye out.
It'll be hours of us silently killing dudes. Good job, Bob.
My AM has increased.
Remember stepping.
Do you
Use it
remember?
to gain the upper hand.
Any trouble out there? Don't let your guard down.
Geologically, I assumed we were somewhere India adjacent, but enough enemies have Australian accents, I think, where I'm now like, wait a moment, actually.
Oh.
Attaboy, Bob.
Don't say that! That's really tragic, because you could have pushed that guy into that barrel. This guy, he's too far.
It's okay, we can just do this. The killer instinct. Oh, I'm sorry.
Step into an enemy. One moment, I'm looking at my trophy, sir.
I thought it paused the game. Well, a lot of games do that. This one did not.
I feel better now.
I feel better now. But yeah, I assume the Australians are invading.
That's what I assumed at first, too, but then I realized that was an assumption.
Uh-huh. We might just be, like, coming to their home and killing them.
We're like Indiana Jones. We're on our own adventure, right?
Something strange about this piece.
Hey, Australians in chat, does this geologically make sense for Australia?
Tune. Wait, did you work?
No.
Do you hear that? Echoes, vibrations from a distant past.
Oh, there you go. Now you can do it.
Stone by the fold, like sound on a wax cylinder. As
Cool.
your connection to the fold grows stronger, you will become more sensitive to them. You must make haste.
Haruna, stop doing that. You're like, the screams are cool. I'm enjoying this.
That worked really good.
Chat, how many times have we done this squeeze through?
So
Is it
many.
like 6 times?
It's so many. It's ludicrous.
This is...
We're nearing the hornet's nest.
Like, what years did you make this game?
Silent like a stone.
Now just hold your horses. It's called the octopus. That's peculiar.
This is a PS5 game. This is Unreal Engine 5. This is the future of video games.
Stepping.
Yeah, just run up to the fucking thing and explode it on yourself.
Yeah, I guess I should have
guy.
been closer so we help most of us.
What happened to you?
Wow, that tree's schmoving.
Whoa, it is. What is this, Cyberpunk initial launch?
It starts sinking into the ground.
Right? Huh? Oh, I guess he wasn't that interested in what happened over there.
He's more, I mean, to be fair, he is really interested in this tree just like us.
What is it doing?
I don't. It's blowing majestically in the wind.
I'm like, did you make it for the top of the tree and not consider that the tree is in fact this at eye level with us?
We can see it. That's the weirdest thing. It's like the vertices are PS1 style jittering.
Right? What's happening?
Time, child.
Oh, we have time.
Please make the time.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think our characters could blink.
1 second.
She does, though.
Oh, but the TAA Bob. No, you got to hold it there. I got to show them.
Oh God, the TAA.
Yeah, we got to show how the TAA helps her blinking. Oh, that is incredible. Even when her eyes are closed for a frame, you can see her eyes on her eyelids.
Great. Great. Incredible.
This technology is normal and good. Yes, Chris, it is.
So chat, I don't know if you can notice this.
What's up? Yeah, it's a cinematic action game.
Yeah, like it's so delayed on every movement.
This is great. What on earth is going on with that tree? I think it's corrupting. I think any moment now the PS5 Pro will crash.
And meddling with concepts that are beyond their comprehension. I doubt we can stay hidden for much longer. Remember to leverage the lessons I've taught you.
I won't let you down, Rekka. The sandstorm is getting worse.
Focus, Haruna. We'll be all right.
Step it.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
I can't wait till the combat becomes us having multiple pips of stepping.
Oh, that'll be great.
That way you're just possessing a bunch of people and making them shoot each other.
What are you hitting, lady?
Chad, this is a very captivating
Yes.
video game.
There we go. That's a heal.
You know what we were missing, though? We're missing the marketing cycle where the people responsible for this game were like, no one's playing it and no other publisher would make it because they're racist. We need the sequel to Remember Me Sexism.
We do.
Marketing campaign.
I need to catch that bullet in midair.
Wouldn't that be great? It looks like it disappeared.
Yeah, it did seem to disappear.
That sucks.
Right.
That would have been stellar, though. So to people who haven't... Oh.
I can't see you. Be calm, child. Peek into the fold and follow my shade.
Just to be clear to people who haven't played the third birthday is not gameplay like this. Just to be clear. You don't inhabit a dude just long enough to kill one enemy and then jump back to you.
Right, no.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
The fold.
Let's go, child.
What specifically is being ordered? Awakenings? At some point, Bob.
Why are these guys just standing out here in the storm, just like disassociating? What is happening? happening?
They can't see, and they're not gonna go inside for shelter for some reason. They're gonna just stand out here and be like, I can't fucking see.
Yeah, you think they'd be groping around desperately trying to get out of the storm?
You would think. You would think.
Standing there, just
taking it up the ass from the storm.
His mouth opening. Yeah, he drowned in the sandstorm. He did what? He drowned in the sandstorm.
Dude's like a turkey. He just stared up into the sandstorm with his mouth open.
I have you. You're all right.
That's the same animation.
It is. We're the exact same animation. It's pretty funny.
Well, at least she'll be gone in 30 minutes, I assume. So we won't have.
That's pretty optimistic. I don't think she's lasting another 10.
Yes. Though some things we must do without guidance.
I'm just saying, if she outlasts 30 minutes, I will be shocked.
Right.
But life sends your compass spinning many times. You must be able to find what realigns it.
That's easy. My compass points to you.
Hope nothing bad happens to you.
Right?
There's a collectible, though. So, hey, Bob.
Story world. Oh my God, look at that TA. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, no. The funniest thing, in my opinion, is how they have a spiritual aura and it, like, trails.
Yeah.
And if you didn't know what TAA looked like, you would think, oh, that's a cool spectral energy following them.
Okay, I guess you could fool yourself into thinking
Yeah,
that.
if you didn't know that's literally just they drew an aura and it has no motion vectors, then you'd probably think that. Probably.
Order up. Yes. What specifically?
Thank you,
is
Genghis
being
Bro, for
ordered?
the sub. Bob, how long is it going to take for us to get an animated replacement for the visuals for the sub notification, where it's you as Garfield and then me as the subs guy?
Jesus.
That'd be really fucking funny.
That would. Can I break these? Yes, I can just punch through that and get this thing.
It's time to get your point to spend on Umbric abilities.
Umbric abilities.
Gnosis up, gamers.
So can I... We have combat, Umbric abilities, and stealth.
Yes.
What can we make her stealthier with?
Chad, don't worry. I spent only $25 on this.
Elite takedown.
Thank you, Crabcan, for the sub.
Perfect dodge. Oh, when dodging in the last second, time slows down. We get our bullet time. Our
witch time.
Witch time.
Which you can't say that anymore.
No.
Because she's not a witch. It might be sexist. Just because it's a woman using magic. But it's not real magic.
It was like
it's spiritual powers. Bob, how could you say this?
I'm just saying, she's kind of witch-like. Could be a witch.
So good to be back.
No.
How should we celebrate?
No.
What Umbric abilities could we form? We can make stepping dilation, stepping energy gauges.
There you go. That's right. We have to be respectful and call it woman time. Woman time unlocked.
How should we celebrate?
Fold time. Oh my God! I hope that looks accurate.
It's like broken playback.
Chat, it played it at the correct speed the first time. It's not playing at the same speed any one of these runs.
Yeah, how? How is it like this?
You shift the game in the videos and the tutorials don't play right at all.
I've never seen this.
Or even consistently wrong. So, Chad, every time someone's like, Unreal Engine 5 makes making games so easy, just know we still haven't figured out playing a video correctly. In 2024.
She has the power of a god.
A witch. Or a woman. I'm not sure.
Or a fold. I wish they were called folders.
I mean, they are steppers.
They are stepping and they be steppers.
We must make haste.
Jesus, this is absurd.
I forgot to notify the Discord.
They'll have a lot to catch up on. They didn't learn anything about the steppers.
No.
The same squeeze through again. Oh my God.
Now, we find a way out of this cave. Let us keep moving.
The hooded figures. Are they the unknown 9? The 9. They were Sahin, weren't they?
But I only count 8. Who was the 9th?
The 9 was said to be the wisest among the Sahin, though some would say they represented the very hubris that led to their downfall. They believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction. Now there is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their people's remains. In the end,
I don't know. This monument seems like a bit more than a speck of dust. They seem pretty well remembered.
there is a way.
Not sure how we missed this.
All these strange shapes in the earth must have had a purpose.
Yes. We've just forgotten.
Will this be a warp gate later in the game? Or nothing?
No.
Probably nothing.
Bob, this is The Last of Us.
Time, child.
We're playing hyper-linear, stealth-chalked levels all in a row in the hopes that this was a good thing they made.
Yes.
Oh my God. That storm destroyed
My
so
sole
much.
prayer is that the story is doing something consistently throughout the whole thing. So I'm mortified. We're almost an hour in.
Uh-huh.
I'm mortified that at some point it will just forget that it needs the plot to motivate anything in a The Last of Us style game.
Uh-huh. It's a good animation. I'm glad we both used it.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
To remember that you are only tagging along.
But Reka,
No more questions.
I just wonder what he was doing.
He was looking for something in the sand. I assume.
But that's a weird way to do it. Shouldn't he have a tool if that was his goal here?
I think that he
dropped
lost
a
something to
contact
store.
lens.
Yeah, like his
He's
glasses
just like,
or
oh,
something.
geez.
Why is she just walking by all these guys?
Probably because she's not a sociopathic murderer like you.
Weird, but she taught me.
And praised you when you did it.
Yeah.
So that goes beyond just teaching. She clearly set you on your dark path.
Yeah, we're gonna find out she's a Sith.
Ooh. That's right, chat. A Sith mommy heading your way.
It's like, oh my god, it's like Star Wars Vision Season 2. It's like your only idea in any of those shorts. So many of them are like, then the Sith person wants an apprentice. It's like, okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say their only idea was, what if a Sith was a woman? Wouldn't that be crazy?
That is.
I was just sitting here going, wait, are there any women Sith? Star Wars?
Mara Jade was. Of course, that's not even canon anymore. And yeah, I'm sure there are others. Like, there's that lady with 2 lightsabers in the Clone Wars cartoon.
Yeah, maybe if I watched the Clone Wars cartoon.
Yeah, that's
then
where
I
we
would have
get
been
a lot more
Do you
characters.
remember?
Don't mind them. Do you remember?
You told me that is the symbol of family.
Of being
No,
part
9's
of
about
something
family.
larger than
I
yourself.
really want to know how old our main character is supposed to be.
Reka, what's going on?
Someone
Sometimes
who
she
knows
looks
that should
almost
never
at
been
the same age her voice sounds. Sometimes.
Yeah, I could, like, maybe she is supposed to be like 16 or something. I don't know.
I assume she's supposed to be 19.
Maybe.
I assume. The chat says 42.
What is she doing?
Oh, you look like you're here from Dragon Age Veilguard or Immortals of Avia.
Right? What is
Has the
this?
society finally given in?
The society?
Haven't you heard?
She has Joker makeup on now.
Dead. I'm sure you felt it. We
Wait, one moment. Maybe we are a Sith. 1 second.
You've won. And you have this army, all these trinkets, and a whole
her
world
teeth
of
are
questers
fucking
at your
super
disposal. And it's not enough. You still have to come here. And for what? A little
And for
bit of
what?
power.
Is that what you think this is? A power grab? You of all
This man looks like he's from a PS3 game.
This is about so much more than power.
What you've
And
seen has
the worst part is I
changed,
know
Vincent.
it's because of
I can see it
TAA.
in your
You know
eyes.
if we get a really close shot, he'll have that level of texture detail.
Right.
And still you don't understand.
I understand more than you realize. The cycle is starting again. Our world is dying.
At least he didn't say
Suffering
changer.
So immense it will corrode the very fiber of being.
There's a better path, Vincent.
Oh my God, Ortiz. Yeah,
I know.
It's horrifying.
How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine? I know
It's saving because he said 9.
I know you've asked yourself.
It's got a 9 meter every time someone says 9. It ticks up.
Specifically is being ordered. Subs.
I know who you are.
Then you know why I've come.
Of course. You've come because I knew just what to do to bring you here. Now,
Guys, why did you put that rock there if you haven't walked directly through it? This is a cutscene, one of the first in your game.
Such wasted potential. But I suppose this is how the world turns.
So dark. I can't see your face.
All right then.
He can just do that? Oh no. Anti-step barriers. It's okay. My main character come out and just 3-hit combo them all to death. Oh my God.
I like that they built an energy barrier to keep you from stopping this. See, most video games aren't polite enough to do that. Oh, an N64 shockwave.
Right?
Motherfucker learned this move from a Rareware boss.
Run.
We got like 8 more hours of game to.
Yeah, we
so
can't
gotta
confront
go,
you
gotta
now.
go.
Oh my God, every time the camera cuts and our characters jump in position, it cracks me up. One of the Star Wars
And
Vision
she
episodes
probably
has that
has
issue.
an expression on her face right now, but I wouldn't know. Sorry, what?
The thing where they jump, like the character model jumps between cuts.
Yeah.
One of the Star Wars Visions episodes has that issue.
No fucking way.
Yes.
Cut it out in the edit, dumbass.
Right? It's like, guys, this is a movie. Are you insane?
Jesus Christ. On your own now.
They killed her, I think. There was a shockwave. I kind of ran away after that. Oh,
Oh,
4
there we
years
go. Now
later.
we're-
Now
now
she's
we're-
going to sound more mature, right?
That's right. Now she's 16.
That was her at 12?
Yes.
Oh my God.
What, you
I
couldn't
mean,
tell?
The voice kind of fit.
You've been asking a lot of busy questions, haven't you? About the Ascendants.
I heard Vincent Lichter is in town.
Is that so? And did you hear that it's my job to keep nosy rabble like you from troubling him while he's here?
Is there a problem?
Well, that depends. Man like you, ear to the ground, you might as well have middleman written across your face. Who are you working for?
He's working for me.
And just who might you be?
My name's Steppen. Steppenwolf.
No.
Yeah.
A question.
Oh. He's just... Oh my God, how'd you fall for that?
You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
Yeah, I guess when you have psychic powers, you don't need to actually be any good.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
You were right to do it, Bob.
So here's why I didn't really love the idea of comparing this to Remember Me. That had ideas for the melee. Where it's like, oh, you're building a combo. The combo does the thing. That's just...
When I started taking work for you, I told you.
Yeah,
I
it just
wanted
has the
Vincent
floaty,
Lichter.
weightlessness of Remember Me.
Revenge is not a deal. Look outside. The whole neighborhood's on edge.
Avi, where is Vincent?
He's in some jungle village.
Good. And how do I reach it?
So those guys like dead?
The Ascendants pay
They're
local
off screen.
fishermen to take them in and out of their camp. See Tucker at the docks. He can take you there. And for the right price, he might even keep quiet about it.
And how do I recognize Tucker?
It looks like a Muppet when he moves his mouth. It's real bad.
Yeah, no, that's how the military like dude look too, where it's just a real animatronic vibe to mouth movement.
Yeah, I think it's like enhanced by his beard, just all moving with it.
Things that can happen.
Oh yeah, because it's completely rigid. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Story World.
Chat, just so you know, the IGN review of this game shows it shitting frames. Like, at points it was running worse than it's running here, capped at 30, on a 4090. Presumably because it precompiles none of their shaders. So if you want to see that, check out the IGN review. They don't address it until 2/3 through the review, which in my opinion is insane. Because you're watching the review and it just starts shitting frames.
Not telling who might be lurking on the other side.
What are you talking about? Who on the what? I should watch out for these. No telling who might be lurking on the other side. It's like, why are there these weird energy gates between parts of the city? What's happening?
A video game level.
I'm closer to finding
This is what Perfect
Vincent
Dark's
than
gonna be
I've
like.
been in 4 years.
Exactly.
I wonder what Rekka would tell me now.
No, because we haven't seen the world's most half-assed attempt at a hub establishment that is more a notional hub like the Space Marine 2 one than a real one.
I think this is going to be that. I think this is a terrible hub. Oh.
No.
Okay. Shroud yourself. Consume over time. Perform melee attack takedowns. Umbra abilities. Step stepping. No stepping from the shroud before reappearing.
Let's see if these ascendants can hit when they can't see.
You can't escape now. Come on out.
Look alive. The quester can. A body. What was that?
Wait. You guys saw the body I just made and not me? How?
Whatever that was. So are they even aware of your powers?
I don't know if they
grunts?
can see them.
I should be able
Like,
to unlock that door
Did
now.
anyone warn them what they're going up against?
How long have these ascendants been?
Because they're part of another secret society.
I assume the same one, yeah.
Yeah, no, these are the
main
same
guy.
Yeah, so like, why would they not know? Good job.
I got an Extractor 6.
Extractor 6. You got the 5
Danger
other ones,
5.
right? Yeah, that was the icon. I guess it's an icon to let you know you can hold the touchpad to look at a thing.
Yeah, you can read
But it
the
did it on a
intel.
tutorial screen to cover the text of the... Anyway.
Cool slide, yeah. Oh my god, that looks hilarious when I'm in such a small area.
Chris says it's so insane that your stealth takedown is the Soul Eraser.
Yes!
Breaking out Darkseid's Omega Force because their back was mostly facing you. Yeah, no, it just seems so excessive.
So, yeah, this is T-rated, I assume, right? Like, it has to be.
I have to go look at the PlayStation store because this isn't physical, I guess.
It is physical. I saw it on sale at GameStop.
They literally don't sell it on Amazon at all, is what I'm seeing. So, one moment. We're just going to type Unknown 9 Awakening and see what Google brings me back. Wow, this was made on Unreal Engine 5. I couldn't tell.
Wow. It looks so good.
I couldn't tell. And if I could tell, it was up for nothing but positive reasons. It is rated T.
Yeah, that makes sense. With how weirdly non-bloody but horribly violent it is. Yeah, they absolutely saw that Unreal 5 like tech demo and were like, yeah, we can make a game like that.
I mean, they didn't announce this game until months after that demo, so.
Right.
Entirely possible that, and this is the most cynical thing in the world. This truly is my most cynical I've ever been. Entirely possible their pitch used the exact project they let people have with that demo.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Which means we're primed for a really funny opportunity. What if later in this we get to the exact golem with the laser eyes and shit that was in the second part of that demo?
What was that?
Remember, because the first demo is you going through the city and them showing how crazy that looks. The second demo was her doing the most scripted, terrible looking fight against this giant golem that shot lasers.
Yes.
If we hit that, that will hard confirm my theory that they literally used that as a vertical slice pitch for this game.
Okay, I can't step and shoot through the ground, even if I fold to look at it. I need to know. This is important information.
We'll enter the exact cave with all the lumens effects. Yeah, and the... Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Nanite. For some reason, my brain was like, it starts with M. Oh, this is great.
Wait, how'd you... What? Oh, well, I guess I gotta go do it myself.
Just can't find good help nowadays for people to kill themselves.
How did it miss? He was standing right next to it.
I like trying his beef with deny random guards access to the afterlife.
Yes! This is insane.
That's why it's so harrowing a concept.
Right, it's like souls are real and I'm destroying
I'm just
them.
destroying them.
Like,
These people are doing things to put food on the table, probably. These aren't even, like, in my opinion, they're mercs, right? They're probably part of the organization, but they're so low, they might as well be mercs.
The jungle for some girl's trinket.
You and I both, sister.
Hey, did you hear about Wang?
Heard he got himself lost in the jungle.
It's like the Quincy's, but they're not even hollows. He's just like, I'm just gonna do that to a person. I can't jump over this, I found out.
Yeah, how'd you find that out? When you did the psychic step fart that exploded a barrel?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Chat, should Bob and I get the loaded potato pizza? Tosh is like making what I assume is chicken salad in the other room. Oh, what are you making? What? Oh, you're making soup?
Yes.
Chat says yes. And then I see no. Worth noting, chat.
Yes.
That place that makes the loaded potato pizza was closed on New Year's, and I'm still upset about it.
Step.
People seem upset over the notion that we would get the loaded potato again instead of something else.
Yeah!
You should order 2 different pizzas from that place.
Why the hell did you do that?
Aggro screaming we should eat the Twinkie dog.
Jesus.
Stay clear!
I'm in the clear.
Yeah. You know, it would be faster if I didn't try to stealth through this at all and just punch them all to death.
I'm staring at Aggro's settings here. And I'm like, how do I make him a suspicious user?
Amazing how the Ascendants can feel so entitled to a place and its people.
Unlike them, I never feel entitled to just kill souls. Oh, is this secrets? And another Extractor 9.
Are you looking for secrets?
Oh, I thought we were going down. All right.
Civilians speaking in Bengali. They're talking like a tiger?
Here's the lighthouse again. I'm getting closer.
Did I?
Sometimes I say jokes like that, and chat sits there and believes it.
Order up.
I literally have people going, Bengal is a place in Northeast. No! It's not just a tiger? Thank you, Glasscrop, for the sub. Why are you why is your sub notification you saying literally 1984? What happened? How are we censoring you?
All clear.
I thought it was a big bracelet. Did you just delete that guy from existence? We're gonna have a lot to explain as new people come into the stream. Let me just give you the cliff notes. Our moral compass was decided by someone who was of the same race and sex as us, but was older. So parent figure. We literally said out loud, "You're our compass." She died. It's 4 years later now. We will continue murdering. Did I cover it all right? Oh, and we're a girl boss, no doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt. This is rated T.
Pretty loud for a secret society.
I feel like, you know, again, I might have been a little distracted at the beginning.
Easy as that. Don't look up.
Just a little, but okay. We established that they were a part of a faction, and they splintered off from that. I'm trying to remember the name of the faction. It was very humorous.
Like the Leap Year Society?
Yeah, the Leap Year Society. I was like, it's not quite the Leap Year something. Yeah, the Leap Year Society. That they hate the hubris of the Unknown Nine trying to stare down the entropy of the world and keep the cycle going. They hate that. That's their least favorite thing. So they're trying to make sure all of existence succumbs to entropy and ends. What? That's
a good shot.
Yeah, they're showing you that this is. You're wondering where that piece of wood is in the scene.
What's happening?
So yeah, I think we covered it. Did we cover it?
Yeah, I think that covers it.
So yeah, we have to eat everyone's soul.
Yeah, they're from an evil society, so sure. Or at least I assume they're evil. I honestly don't even know what they want. They might actually be trying to prevent the end of the world.
I mean, the whole notion of the game is that the Unknown Nine keep the cycle going to prevent the entropy of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about the hubris of the Nine,
right?
And how they should just let it end. So presumably, they're a doomsday cult for all intents and purposes. And we're reinforcing the status quo because we're based like that. Does that make your character a Quincy or a Hollow? Bob, I vote I go get the pizza so I don't have to read shit like that.
Sure. I'm just so good at this now.
Pathetic. And I thought the rabbits in Cairo were bad.
I don't know, chat. You talk amongst yourselves whether that makes us a Quincy or a Morris. The important thing is that we aren't visors, and that sucks. She's about because she's eating souls, but she's not.
Yeah, she's not eating them. She's just destroying them. So she is a Quincy.
Them. Right. That does a lot more Quincy.
It's just, you know, these are just people, and we wait for them to turn into evil souls or anything. We're just going for it.
Right. So we can't be a soul reaper.
Right.
Definitely. Like, we're definitely not that. Oh, good job, Rusher.
That's all of them for now.
Rusher, the journal entry for that. Oh, it's him. It's that guy.
Oh, it's the end. I thought, okay. Silly me. You're a stepper.
Yeah, I'm a stepper. We've been over this.
All I know is she's going to have white hair in about 6 days. Straight up. Jesus. Nah, no one would do that.
Oh my god. I didn't think she'd jump over that. Because she can't jump over most things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But she automatically did it because it was running.
Chat's very curious about this dog they hear. And whether or not you could find this dog. I don't think the dog's real.
I don't think it's real either.
I'm sorry, Chad. I don't believe dogs are real.
You know, I thought she was just going to make the door explode. But we used this animation again, so she couldn't.
Oh my god. What if she's the exact height? And like, her build is really similar to the Unreal Engine 5 tech demo lady I keep forgetting the name of.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fucking adult and I stopped memorizing the names of Unreal Engine and NVIDIA tech demo ladies.
Shield L1.
In fact, let's be real. I never did that. I still can't remember the name of the one from the PS3 console.
Right, yeah. It just seems so beautiful.
Yeah, all I remember is she's so beautiful. You could almost fall in love with her. I miss when Jensen Wong said the funniest shit in the world.
I guess I can't stealth kill him for some reason, even though his back was turned and he clearly didn't know what was happening.
Him by stepping on him.
I guess.
Project Athia, yes, but she had a name. It was...
Unless she was Athia.
No. It was like Journey In and then... But no, her name's not Athia.
I don't know why she...
We're doing all right, Declan. Sorry you had to work while sick. That sucks. Agni is not her name either. Yeah, our chat is suspiciously not tech demo pilled. You notice that? I'm gonna look it up.
Where are you going, camera? What's happening?
Let's see. Unreal Engine 5 tech demo, lady. Is that gonna bring it up? I'm gonna need you. Okay, one moment. We have someone writing about it. Did they write down her name?
Oh, wow. You just survived that? You just didn't care? That's weird. What the... What the what?
Yeah, it's Milo. You got it. Aki Ross. I'm not seeing it.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Let's see. You dodged, went into woman time, but then his follow-up killed you.
Yeah. No, it made no sense.
Terrible game is what chat says. Bob, how do you feel about this?
It's a pretty terrible game.
Okay, I got this Alex Battaglia article written about it. Does Alex mention the name of the lady? I guess the tech demo is called Lumen in the land of Nanite, which is obviously neither of those are her name. Unless
she's named Lumen.
Unless she's named Lumen. Oh, God.
She might be.
That would just be confusing. I feel like they wouldn't do that.
Gentlemen, it's been fun.
Agro says Windwalker Echo?
What is Windwalker? I should head for
Oh, yeah, her name's just Echo.
Oh.
Windwalker's what she is. Her name is just Echo.
Which is different from a stepper, okay?
God, they made her a Fortnite skin. What the fuck? This looks terrible.
That's hilarious.
This is horrific. Good Lord, y'all.
Anytime they turn any character into a Fortnite character, it just looks completely wrong and terrible. I mean, God,
yeah.
I keep thinking of Snake and like, no.
Yeah, and then like that YouTuber was like, look at how insanely high fidelity the Snake model is. And I'm like, yeah, it almost looks like an optimized garbage when you think about how many polygons I'm looking at it. It looks terrible.
Right.
Anyway.
What the heck? What the heck? Why'd they do it?
800 V-Bucks. Wow.
I bet she's not even available now. I bet it was a limited time thing, even though it's just a random tech demo
for
character.
Just, I don't know, Jensen Wong.
Nothing like that fresh air, eh?
Okay, what?
Hey.
I want a protagonist in a video game that just sounds like Lemmy doing his American accent. So, I'm gonna check in on you, Bob.
Yeah.
Are you as depressed as I am that they keep putting up these doors with a green pip on them that you need to kill everyone to open?
Yes, that's pretty upsetting.
It is. Oh yeah, no, they're like Unreal and Epic made Windwalker Echo.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I type Windwalker Echo into Google. I click the text field so it can bring up the auto predict. And Bob, the top one is last seen. Did she go missing? Why is that the top return? Aggro says, you know, I thought my appetite for third-person Sony slop was bottomless, but Jesus Christ, this is unappealing. I think the... now,
God,
obviously,
what's happening here? We're having a Jackie Chan movie and we all jump over this thing repeatedly.
Except for you're not, like, making the fun faces and no one's doing the...
Right.
To see that they're now in the place you were and you were in the place they were.
Can you stop having snipers spawn in? That'd be nice.
I think part of the reason, Aggro, is that the combat speed is so light and fast and meaningless. Because, like, in your God of Wars, in your Last of Us's, in your... It is no longer possible to walk behind Bob. Hello, what is this? Oh, this looks good. Well, Bob, you're never getting food now.
I guess I brought a second hot dog. I could eat that.
You get to survive on a hot dog and freeze-dried s'more crunchies.
Ugh.
That's it. That's all you get. But yeah, in those, the combat is slower and more considered. You know, you're the Last of Us, God of Wars, etc. This is like every attack is movement, like Remember Me, but worse, seemingly.
Uh-huh.
I've also been walking around for 20 to 30 minutes and nothing interesting happened. Just more packs of dudes to wail on.
Yeah,
well,
no,
we're here now. That was the big combat sequence before, and you're gonna talk to that guy on the dock, and then you're gonna go, and then we're going to the next level.
It will be another.
Because reminder, there's no way in hell that was a hub.
No, I'm not.
It's a magic trick. You can keep it stuck up like this. There's just a ton of starch in that bag.
I know, right? She ironed it. That was an N64 game.
When I handed it to him, it should have floated around him with sparkles, and then he'd be like, Yahoo!
Yeah! I can do that.
This is a very interesting smell. What is in this? I know it's chicken, a pasta, bok choy.
Once upon a time, thought I might get a houseboat. Live out on a river just like this.
Coach is like, eat it first, then I'll tell you.
I'm testing you.
Go.
Chat says 800 grams of 800 grams of ginger.
Looking for some local girl who's causing a stir.
Yo, what if this guy had like a chin scar?
Worry.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Skip.
Well, you heard him chat. No.
These boys look like they want to talk. Shame you don't speak English, right?
Hey, we're looking for a woman.
Aren't we all?
Indian girl, young but dangerous.
I say take out a personal ad. You're bound to find someone to suit you right down to the ground.
Wait a second, you're American. Isn't there a bulletin out for an old Yank too?
Well spotted.
I like that the bullet trail appears 1 foot away from them.
Yes.
Full speed ahead, Skipper. I'd rather pay you than shoot you.
God, his eyes look so dead. Jesus.
It's they call an old.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
I know my way around a showdown.
Did you put chili crisps in this? There's a spiciness. What's that coming from? Gochujang? I should like it though. There's something about this flavor. Oh, that's why he's such a good shot, Bob. Because he's a deadeye. Good one, Aggro. Chris is saying we should get the Huevos Ranchero pizza.
The Huevos Ranchero looks really good.
We did want to do that. By the way, the New Year's pizzas would have been loaded potato and Huevos Ranchero.
It's like a Sony game, but made with like a tenth of the budget. Like it looks like a Sony game as if it was made on the PlayStation 2.
I actually feel quite at home in these parts. I've been all over, seen just about any type of place you can think of, but there's something about the jungle. The heat, that steamy air. Where I'm from, you don't sweat like this unless you're having a religious experience.
At home on the water, at home in the jungle. Is everywhere your home? Even places you weren't invited to?
I admit I do my fair share of romanticizing a
Look at
place when I travel.
He just said that he didn't feel at home.
On someplace, you get an invite sooner or later.
Look,
Luther Goodwin, at your service.
Look, Luther. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need company or a chaperone.
Fair enough. Looks like
Girl
I'll be
boss
taking a
moment.
seat. You know, I never
Oh
did
my
get
god,
your
his
name.
TAA beard is too much.
I'm not looking. You can't make my.
I'll be seeing you.
Don't bet on it, cowboy.
You just sound confused. Don't bet on it, cowboy?
I'm Ron Burgundy.
We sent those society pushovers running with their tails between their legs. On the road westward.
This is a very bizarre soup you've made, and I'm still just curious what the hell's in it.
5 feet away, it's like there's also another bandit camp.
Yeah.
But the bandit camp's just in the way. You just gotta walk through it.
You just gotta stumble through the bandit camp. Geologically speaking, everything routes to this.
Yes. Can I break this as him? Can he become the breaker?
Is there like a Tom Young paste? I'm trying to figure out the sour. What is sour in this? I don't like this, but I'm gonna eat it because it's not terrible. It's not like you fucked up at a dish. It's just a dish I would never order.
Someone there?
No one's there.
What? Wait, are they calling you a quaestor? Yes, aggro. A word that made me go, that can't. Is that a word? So aggro, is that a word? I'm hungry though. All I ate today was a tiny protein bar. It was so small. That and a jar, literally a jar of coffee was my breakfast.
Jesus.
It was pretty great. I was cracking up while eating the soup a second ago because the first thing Masami says upon entering the chat is, "Why is it 30 frames per second?" And all I could think of is, I don't like that. Roman public accountant or treasury agent, I guess. Well, that's a curious thing for us to be.
Huh.
Was that a...
So it's okay that we're soul rending. We're just accounting. We're making numbers match up for the unknown 9.
That for that.
What the... What?
Oh, they saw that. They found the body. Okay. I thought that they just knew immediately because I was here somehow.
I feel like they invented her being called the Windwalker Echo when they put her in Fortnite. I swear to you, they do not call her as one, like, thing. Windwalker Echo. I think they just said her name was Echo.
Maybe.
And maybe somewhere else in the demo, they were like, she's a Windwalker.
Right, like that.
And then they realized, we can't add a character just called Echo to Fortnite. Say the whole thing.
When I find you, I'm going to kill you.
Show yourself.
So, Fortnite heads. Is Echo still...
Yeah, can we go play as Echo now?
Yeah, can I get
Fortnite Festival?
Can I have Can I have Alan Wake, who looks more like John Wick, and Echo playing in a band? I don't remember if the first demo had Echo say words, but the second one did. So.
Ooh. You know, in another game, I would get these from like combat or something, not just, oh yeah, the level up points are in the world.
Yeah.
Like, that seems insane. That's the only way I'm ordering them.
A little bit insane. They need to incentivize the combat somehow.
Right.
And have they at all? Is there anything you're getting from killing?
I'm not seemingly getting anything from killing them.
She was last in the shop a month ago. Are you telling me they delisted her a month ago?
Or is she a cycling in and out sort of character? Things are happening.
And yet all I can see is the dither pattern they're using for transparencies, like we're on the GameCube. You know, that used to be a thing I associated with the Genesis and the Saturn, and Masumi played enough GameCube games that were like, yeah, the PS2 doesn't look like this at all. This is worse than the Genesis ever had it.
What's happening? Okay, that's not the way. Okay, we can climb this.
He's learning.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way. No way. Are you serious?
Maybe that's not the way.
No, it's totally the way. They just won't let you do the crawl under the truck thing until you kill them all.
Which this is an area where they were like fighting among themselves. I thought that certainly I could just sneak past this.
Maybe there's someone in the building because they were like firing at the building and stuff. Oh my. Not gonna. Don't. I'm gonna do my best to not spend this whole stream talking about TAA. What do you mean?
What? Then you just stand there like, I'm a soul now.
Don't worry though, I'm not actually dead. My soul's intact.
Game over. It's so weird, yeah.
It's like if a movie ended with the main character being shot dead, and then they look at the camera and they go, thank God hell isn't real. Credits.
That Bruce Willis movie was weird.
Can you imagine one of the weird low-grade movies that they got Bruce Willis into?
Oh my God.
They fed him that line. Because for people who don't know, even in those movies, he's wearing like an ear headset in some of them, so they can literally feed him the lines. Yeah, that's the level of not there that Bruce Willis was for that. So the thought that they would feed him a line that deranged,
right?
What are we disabling?
It's these energy fields.
Oh,
I
okay.
think will alert them if I walk through, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't done it and they didn't really introduce it.
Okay. Masumi, there are a lot of video games that look better than this because they don't look like melty, gooey, noisy garbage with terrible animations.
In your stealth game, every animation shouldn't make me stand up. That makes zero sense.
I know. That's one of the roughest parts of this game. It's like, bro.
Step it.
So again, to cover it for the people who weren't here.
Stepping.
Him possessing people is called stepping. That's why Bob is saying stepping. This is apparently based on a 1923 book called The 9 Unknown Men. It is a transmedia event that had 3 books, 2 web series, 2 seasons of a scripted podcast, and 8 issues of comics. Did I cover it all?
I think you got it all.
And this came out only a few months ago. Just so you know, hell isn't real.
Hey guys, how's it going?
That's how Isolation 120 should end.
Yeah, she killed my mortal body, but not my immortal soul.
Cuck. And then we smash cut the credits.
They must be fighting someone.
A Kirk Cameron movie should end like that.
Yes.
Someone shoots Kirk Cameron and he comes out of it still smug, going, at least I'm going to heaven. And that's how we end the film. Hi. What's up?
Why are you walking directly through the boxes? How do you even do that?
Stepping.
Oh, only I can step in.
Oh no, normal stepping.
Oh.
Yeah. Stepping, lowercase s. Just to be clear, yes, the S in stepping is uppercase because it's a special thing. What if you had him shoot the thing in between him and that other guy? Because there's one. No,
that's a torch.
Oh, okay. This game would really go up if after you stepped into a dude and made them do something enormously stupid, they just fucking Rhino style went, why did I do that?
We done? Okay,
yeah,
yes.
we're done.
The door just magically opens when I kill them all.
Well, presumably he opened the door, because...
What exactly is your business with these ascendants?
Bro, we were like walking next to each other 8 minutes ago.
Right?
What an insane thing to say.
I'm after something called the Morning Star. You know what that is?
I reckon I don't.
Dude, imagine though if this dude was Troy Baker.
Curious?
Oh my God.
Really?
They couldn't afford him.
No.
I reckon you'll change your tune soon enough.
I'm not interested in helping you tidy up your lost toy. Ah, here we are. Looks like they set up camp in this village. Wait.
Weird that the outposts are numbered from the order we're running into them as a player. That's very convenient.
It's a good day's walk. But there's a chance I might be able to have that for you.
What?
A shortcut. There's a cave system that cuts through that mountain.
You know this area? My old village?
I just don't understand these games as they are now. Cannot show me a decent quality map anymore. I know. I could do that on the PS2 and 3.
What's this?
It's called a shortwave radio, so we can keep in touch. You know, in case you want to tag along.
Tag along?
Listen, I'll help you get through those caves.
Oh, good. We're going to have someone we can talk to on the radio now.
And in return, what? You want this Morning Star, then?
Indeed I do. It's lost, sure, but it's no toy. I've seen you handle yourself. Let's just say we increase our respective odds.
We'll see who's tagging along with whom.
Now we're looking at someone's face or his dead-looking hands.
Oh, you didn't see it. The game skipped it dropped all temporal information and rendered for 2 frames at the actual resolution.
Oh.
So everything went insanely noisy. Like that wall's doing right now, the whole screen did.
Jesus, guys.
What do you mean, Masavi? Apparently, Metaphor on PC has a mod to add temporal.
Why? Why would you ever do that?
But you mean DLAA, right? And not like FSR2, right?
What if we hear?
That's the A1.
We need to head to the bridge.
Basmati Ricinator says, why is she being so antagonistic to him? He has done nothing but help, but he's white and American. That's it.
Yeah.
What do you know about the Ascendants?
Enough to know they're not to be trifled with.
Whoa.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, it was the same animation I do. Okay. That's why it looks so funny with him doing
We
it.
don't pry into things that aren't any of our business.
Sure. Okay.
He did kill those guys. Yeah, and it was nowhere near as based as us splitting their souls in half.
Yeah, he killed some of those guys that we have often been killing the entire game.
No. Having someone in your pocket contacting you anytime sounds like a nightmare.
Well, it won't for them because we're erasing their souls.
So we were in the middle of stuff, but Chris was like, wait, there's nothing here. No! As Kirk Cameron slowly fades out in the credits time.
She probably said he's from Ohio. Jesus. Jesus, Chow. Only the greatest villains are from Ohio.
And plays the same, like, stab from that fake trailer for that NBA story mode with the racist Nazi on the tattoo on his head, right? It's that, but it's him with an Ohio driver's license. Man, it's a shame that video doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's so hard to find. It must be somewhere.
That was an iconic moment.
It was.
I should be able to crawl along the underside of the bridge.
I should have a button I hit, and it makes a light buzzer sound and a red light goes off. And I just hit that button when I see TAA and it pisses me off.
Why is it not letting me jump across like he just did? Oh, I wasn't in the exact right pixel to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you needed to be at that tiny, slightly further forward
Piece
nook.
of advice. I'd steer clear of Mila for a couple of days.
Literally the bell meme. Yes. And every time there's something historically inaccurate in the movie we're watching, I hit the bell.
Yes.
No, it's true.
Oh my God! Look at the ground, or does it? Don't, Dan. Don't look at the ground. I'm not gonna look at. Oh no, it's up there too. Oh no! Help! Get us out, chat.
I don't like that.
You hear that back there?
The Ascendants are leaving. We're running out of time.
Ripple. Create a ripple with sustain. What? To divert the enemies elsewhere.
Bob must be. There's no way. Create a ripple with. Oh, they're telling you with a sustained press. They're asking you to hold right.
But it wasn't connected to the right.
I know.
So I was like,
you should put the parentheses after,
right,
and not use the word sustain. What are you?
This consumes AM. Use too often, a sentence will start. Yes, hold is something I've never heard of before.
Create a ripple with endure.
Okay, then I get that. Oh God, the TAA, Jesus. Okay.
Leverage your surroundings.
That's a neat trick. What?
What happened?
I was looking at you to see if you knew, because I'm like, I don't fucking know.
I think it was letting him do his climb animation,
but you were also
was
doing your
him.
thing. And the camera's like, I don't know what the scene is. One moment.
Right, the camera didn't know that couldn't take the soul out of his body, so he just died. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Luckily, these guys didn't hear the gunshots from a second ago.
Stay on alert, people.
Sustain. Oh, he doesn't.
I have consumed almost all this soup, and she still has not explained the sour taste. What is the sour taste? You don't know? Well, now we have to make Bob eat it. And then we rate my wife's cooking on stream. Yeah. Doja's like, I can make a ramen. And she was right. And then she put quirky noodles in it. What is the name of that noodle type? She was like, I don't know. Let me check the box in the trash can. Pop-Tart? I should have held up a noodle so y'all could have seen it.
Trust. It's a machine. Either it works or it doesn't.
Seems to me the less you can see of the thing's inner workings, the less you know what it costs.
It just says sliced noodles.
I forgot how to bring up that menu so I could actually level up my character.
Well, here, real quick, show it on a camera. Let's see if I cut to the Bob cam, if we can get a good shot. It's that. If you've been to an Asian market. Oh, there's more words on it than sliced noodles. Guan miao? Sliced noodles? Okay.
I just don't know if that's like...
Well, at least they can find out. They can find out. Chris asks, what do we have to do to get... what do we have to get the timer to for you to eat dessert ramen, Dan? It has loads of flavor. Did Cornbread Pockets eat dessert ramen?
Oh my god, I didn't think it could work with melee stuff.
Why is that scrolling that bad?
I don't know.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? I'm gonna super zoom in. I'm gonna put it on the text. You're gonna show what are the texts that scrolls. And then check and see as each line jitters individually off sync.
There's like nothing for it to, almost nothing more for it to say. It's like you guys should have just, I don't know,
rewrote it
in a way that's a little bit more clear.
Dan, I agree. Get a bell.
Okay, well, Is there a stealth ability I should be using or getting here? Let's see. Improved peeking. I don't feel like we need to peek that much. Shroud lasts longer. Crouch movement speed is increased. Sprinting noise is reduced.
What's Aggro just called it Banjo-Kazooie ass squiggly text. Also, Aggro sent me an important image. Very important, Bob. I mean...
Jesus.
The best part is the couch is almost the same style and color couch as this one.
Yeah, it is. Actually, it's really close.
We could just cut to the full screen Dan cam. Can I, one moment, is it really that zoomed in? Normally I keep this more zoomed out and digitally crop it. Can we, oh, now I'm tiny. But yeah, you can sort of see, it has more of a deep brown instead of a red, and it's 3-seater. It would be so funny to just have, I'm not sitting at the computer anymore. I'm sitting literally on this couch with a bell.
Yeah.
Jesus. That'd be so fucking good. Thank God Hollywood movies don't have TAA.
God,
they're
getting there. They're gonna do it.
Yeah.
There's the cave entrance. There's no way we reach it unseen.
When there isn't a path to be found, make one.
What's that?
Nothing. Come on.
A wise idiom that fits the situation. What? Nothing. Never mind. I'm shy.
I just don't want to fucking repeat myself. God damn it.
Fucking Ohioan silence.
Not used to people acting like he's Australian. Jesus.
I don't know why all of chat said yet. I'm sad that I missed the context for that.
No, the Hollywood movies having TAA.
I'm leaving. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Where the hell are you going?
I think that made it pretty clear he's leaving.
You look lonely.
Okay. Oh, I can look at the wires. I don't know what that's for, but it's important, I'm sure. We're right to do it. Oh, you're looking at me. I really couldn't tell because that aura. I thought you were looking the other way. Let's see, do that. And this guy should be able to kill most of them, I think. Almost.
Okay. It's like what I was talking about with Slitterhead, where the game itself really didn't have TAA ghosting artifacts and problems, because apparently it is, like, it seemingly was using the pisser on the PS5 Pro version.
Huh.
But its cutscenes were pre-rendered in Unreal Engine 5, so they did.
See if there's a way round up top.
And that's all I thought about when you fucker said yet. It's like, come on. Jesus. I mean, Bob's talking about the fucking Star Wars Vision Season 2 has the fucking jump animations on the cut.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, you have the audio separate. Do what video games did. Just cut the frame and put in its place nothing. Show an extra frame from the prior cut. Works fine for games. The only person who notices is Limmy, and then his whole chat gaslights him into believing he made it up.
I've been around here for a good part of my childhood. I never
Fucking,
heard about these caves.
I think my favorite weird element about Livy's streams is its elder abuse, because he's a 50-year-old man and his chat just yells mean things at him.
That you do, Luther Goodwin.
I guess you could call me a treasure hunter.
A grave robber, you mean?
Gold, silver, and jewels? Those aren't the kind of treasures that piqued my interest.
And what does?
Knowledge.
Whoa!
I want to know.
Okay, we're now Uncharted.
This is the impressive part.
This type
Yes.
of architecture, I've seen it before.
You don't say.
How much do you think this game cost?
Maybe there's a switch in here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
People that built
It
this,
looks terrible, but somehow they might have spent way too much money on it.
to our modern eyes.
Ambric energy, sometimes called AM.
Now, how does a local ne'er-do-well like yourself know about AM?
I have an interesting past. Remember?
What did you say your name was again?
I can't get too assume though.
Remind you? I never did.
We'll need to work out what powers this door.
I might have a way.
Dive into the fold.
Where is this? This looks promising. There. Now to redirect the beam.
I'm just gonna point out it's a little bit of a bummer that you had 4 years and you couldn't figure out any new powers.
That is pretty lame. Oh my god, we're doing light puzzles. Okay.
And then
turn this.
And then
there
that.
we go.
And then that.
And then yeah, that's going through there. Okay.
You have to go into spirit mode in order to turn these statues.
Cool.
My name is Haruna.
Well,
those symbols covering the walls. You can read them?
In small part, yes. But I don't think
I like shit that does that.
It is a neat effect.
I would like to see it without TAA, please.
Right.
Because if Bob moves, everything melts.
Yeah, I can't move though. Make sure of that.
That's a good solution.
Oh,
no,
oh,
stop
no.
it! Ding, 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 ding. Chad, I'm ordering a bell right now. One moment. I would go somewhere in town and buy it for this stream if I knew somewhere for certain had the bell.
Right. Yeah, I don't know where you'd even get something like that. It seems generic enough. This should be a Walmart, but I don't know.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
You doxing
ordered?
for the sub.
Subs?
I assume this game is as lame as I thought it would be. You should stick around and find out.
Clue as to what that did?
I might have an
Aggro's freaking out of the door should be good now. Did they find this game in a canister buried in 2008?
Yes, they did.
Now I know we played this. We scheduled playing this in advance of a category.
Uh-huh.
Did we write it in yet?
No.
I'm doing that now. Because we know.
Yes. It's for certain now.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty one-sided competition, actually. I'm not sure that anything else stands a chance.
It's definitely the most derogatory one of those two. Like, yeah, no, there's
How much further to camp?
in the worst
I'd
way.
say we're about halfway through. With a bit of luck.
Why aren't those rendered in? Is that how it's supposed to look?
Hightail it out of here.
Vincent. You know Vincent Lichter.
I wouldn't call him my favorite person, but hold up. Is that who you're after? You're crazy enough to eat the devil with his horns on.
At this rate, he'll be gone before we get there.
Don't go kicking the spurs off your own boots just yet. Let's have some faith.
Chat, does anyone in chat know where I can get a bell that I just tap? Like, you know, the kind you would put on a front desk in an establishment.
We used to run in the same circle.
Maybe Staples would have it.
He was just a fellow traveler.
I don't really. One moment. Steal it from a hotel? Okay. That's a good plan.
You just steal it.
I'll be right back.
Do you hear that?
Sure do. We got company.
Ooh, stepping intermediate. You can now perform 2 steppings in a row. The next step.
Okay, what unlocked that?
I think touching that pool of weird goo, like the
okay,
pixelated
yeah.
stuff.
They probably should have had this back to back then.
Yeah, the 2 pips popped up then, so I was like, well, I guess it's happening. I don't know why.
Why
but
did this? Whatever.
The next step is a series. In a series will be stronger than the previous one. Oh, so we gotta line it up so he gets super powerful.
Chat. $2.79 at Staples right now.
You can get the pizza and the bell.
Yeah. Yeah!
If you stop to think
Whoops,
about
whoops, whoops.
it,
That's
it
not
makes a lot of
stepping
sense.
button. Stepping. Stepping.
Check it out. I'm in the stepping.
Yes.
Wait,
you can,
there it is.
Yeah, and then you can have him shoot the guy you made do the dash. Just don't shoot the guy he's dashing into. That person's already dead.
Yeah. Oh, right. No, you'll end up over there.
Uh-huh.
That should work.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't have time. I
push
didn't hit it in time.
Why didn't that do any damage to that other guy?
I don't. It won't happen again. What?
Speaking of which, what even happened?
Right? What was any of that?
The huevos rancheros.
Sure.
We can get the loaded potato another time.
Okay, you don't need
to
it.
order
You don't.
pizzas for us on a fucking.
I mean, if you want to just get that instead.
What's up?
If you want to just do the loaded potato, I understand.
I think the huevos rancheros will probably be pretty good.
Oh,
I'm gonna be bummed out if it isn't.
Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if it wasn't. Oh my god, I can't reach any of you.
You should just have bottomless pits nearby to have them do that into.
Right? Oh my god.
How did you
So
know
she yelled from the other room she would like to try the loaded baked potato pizza. So now Bob and I, having come to the conclusion of only getting huevos ranchero, cannot happen because she needs the loaded potato. Toast with the suggestion of, what if you bought twice as much boutique pizzas? Just get both. Chad, you make it sound so easy. These are expensive pizzas.
It'll be like $70 for both.
It'll be tender for a few days.
There's always next time.
The not having a soul thing. It'll be tender for a few days.
I think he's talking about himself.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Like he heard himself during that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I didn't do that was the old man? All right.
Well, yeah, we need to see the 60. As I said, we're going to see it 60 fucking times, and she was dead in the first 30 minutes.
Right? Oh. One frame we saw inside his head. It was a lot.
Can someone clip that?
Not gonna let us do it again.
That may be the loudest Pops ever yet.
Yeah!
This is important. Chat.
Yeah!
I don't like this.
She has the power of a god.
Oh, why are you? Yeah. Oh, this is the. Oh no, it looked. Oh God, it's sunken inward. Oh no. That's so terrible. Why are you doing this?
The outside and the inside.
Oh my God.
I feel like this isn't how you even model characters anymore. That seems really dated in a way. Like that mouse model and everything. It's just weird.
Now, how the hell can he see him?
I'm gonna stop looking. I'm done looking at that. Her Tosh cave.
He's real gay.
Bob, I have terrible news.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the Hueva Ranchero pizza.
What? Oh no.
Yeah, I think either it's not on the app, or like they don't serve it anymore.
Right.
Oh no.
I guess I could call in our order.
Yes.
Hagar says, reveal to me the secret of man's red flower. Eyes on the inside. Jesus Christ.
All right, now we got our God of War parry. where you have just all these powers on the D-pad, I wish that they had like a thing at the bottom tell me which one was which, because it feels like they're assigned at random. Like, oh yeah, up on the D-pad lets you do the look. Right lets me show out the ball to distract people. It's like, these are just esoteric, randomly assigned things. You could have something that indicated that, or like a UI for it.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
Yeah, you need a HUD arrangement that lets you know which one's which.
Right.
With little icons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know the pips are stepping.
Uh-huh.
We need to deal with these two.
What's the outer, more pale bar? Because the inner bar is your health.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Someone's coming.
What?
Intruders!
Now,
Ah, that's a thick man.
Yeah. You're growing big out here, huh?
Right?
I don't.
Like,
He
not
kind of looks
that big.
He looks just as big as that guy on the left. I need that bell now.
Yes.
He's not even an Uncharted 3 big guy. Yeah, no, he's literally the same size as everyone else. So how stupid it is to let realistic physical limitations dictate how you make your game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that guy's huge. He looks identical. Game. You didn't even give it an outfit that makes it seem like he might be bigger. He's wearing a vest that is thicker than their outfits. That is it. I can.
Oh my god, he's just gonna block and then die anyway. Cool.
Bruiser. Bob, good job taking down the bruiser.
He's so huge.
Yeah, look at how huge he is compared to the guy on the left.
6 of one, half dozen of the other, certainly. Don't know the answer myself, but I'm sure I know someone who does. I'll be right back.
Really big guys in the Yakuza were 8 feet tall. Yeah, no, in Yakuza games, they can make guys who are actually big.
Might prove useful.
Sure, that one sounded good. Ya no huevos rancheros, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, oh no, he's sucking me in. I can only move forward. The other analog stick does nothing but forward.
You sure this is the way?
Well, I'm fairly certain.
It's been 25 minutes. I should head to Staples now.
That's true.
I suggest you step tightly.
Chad, take care of Bob while I'm gone. Bob, if Tosh offers you soup.
Luther.
Maybe don't.
Just give me a second. It's real slippery here. Careful not to lose. Oh no!
I need to know where this is going.
Right?
You should have stepped a little tighter. Eh, Luther?
Chat, someone pull up how many people are in the credits for this game. I just cannot believe this game's so thoroughly getting flossed on by, like, Uncharted 1?
Right? We don't make them like this. No, that's it. Chat, I'll have you know, I like Cells games. I'm tired of every Cells game fitting this weird, incredibly simplistic, like, Last of Us mold. Sucks.
Do worse, and they're also doing that.
Oh yeah, you can do worse.
What did I tell you? Camp should be right over that ridge.
1,700 professional roles. 1,700? What are you talking about, Chris? That's insane.
1,700?
Yeah. Yeah, 1,700 is like the West has fallen.
This is a scam.
This is it.
What?
I hope your socks are on tight, else they're liable to get knocked clean off.
So hey, Chris, that thing I said. Remember that thing I said about how tools are supposed to be making games make it easier? And I think that's just horse shit.
Yeah.
That in reality, anyone who's been in the industry long enough probably realizes it takes too long to make fucking anything anymore.
It's very majestic.
Vincent's favorite toy. I'm taking it. And if you're feeling generous, I could use a hand.
Jesus.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
Whoa, his
My
face.
God. Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
No, I'm okay. There'll be too many bells.
You know the feeling.
This came out on a couple. Yeah, this game is brand new.
No.
This isn't like some ancient thing we dug up. This is a PlayStation 5 game from 2024.
Go ahead. I've heard it all.
I'm no preacher. That said, Vincent's a real curly wolf. He won't go down easy. No guarantee he'd walk away.
It's a debt. A life for her life, his or mine. Either way, the account gets settled.
It'll be really funny if we do kill Vincent in this opening act.
You stick with me. We're bound to run into that flannel-mouthed bastard. First order of business. We need that ship.
"2024 was a year ago." No, it was 3 days ago. There's like 20 studios in the credits for this game, so I'm going to say it wasn't the tools. 20 studios? Okay, yeah, this is some sort of weird scam. How do you have 20 studios work on this? Like, we were talking about how it seems like they just wanted to make the demo from Unreal 5.
Not quite. I got a partner on this job, provided me with all the intel I need. And hey, I found you, didn't I?
A grave robber and a gambler.
Just a firm believer in the kindness of strangers.
Mocap and asset productions? I've seen the mocap. There's like 5 animations. We see them all the time. How does he... I just don't understand. I just don't.
Up ahead.
All right, another stealth segment chat.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
It just doesn't, though, Aelia. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Come on. We'll need to dance our way through that camp.
There's reports of questers in the area. That gate stays closed until I get the all clear.
This is absurd.
Will this kill me? Oh, I can't even go down that way.
You can take it up with Mila. After I get the all clear.
You bet I will.
Okay, I came down from that, so this will take me down to the combat zone. Captain, it's just January 4th. January 3rd. It's not even the 4th yet.
Let's go.
I know it's already been a tough year, chat. Reminds me of Switch game in handheld mode. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's about that quality. High-res textures, though. It was worth it, right? I have to wonder if they'll give me a tutorial for what these towers are if I run into one. It's a really bad thought to have. Still.
I wonder if any other search parties have turned up that quester.
Okay.
I'll bet the commander finds him first.
So if I control you... Wreck it! Oh, whoops. There we go. Meant to do that. No, no, ignore the man in the weeds. Will somebody kill her? What if we stepped? And walked slowly back over here and punched this guy. Oh, I had enough to do 2 steppings. Yeah! Why didn't that kill most of you? Yeah, neither of you died from that. Come on. All right. That didn't affect you? All right, sure. Time to do repeated heavy hits until he dies. This is really smart, actually. Maybe using the push is using some of the blue bar. I should check it out next time.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing.
Roundhouse. Yeah, just roundhouse 12 times in a row and he dies.
You seem to know.
Let's get playing World Combat. Oh, more journal diaries or dossiers.
What have we here?
Dossier 4. Oh no. Chat, we missed 2 dossiers. Yeah, 3 dossiers. We're in trouble. All the assets are bad. On PC, does this... Wait, no, we saw PC footage from IGN. It still looks really bad. How do you have that many people work on assets for your game and it ends up looking like this? I guess this is just what the farmed out assets look like. Just incredibly plain. Like they just made jungle.
This village we're heading to. You mentioned you spent some time here in your youth?
One of the many places I've lived. Growing up orphan, you learn not to get overly attached to places or people.
I'm sorry. That's a damn shame.
Don't be. You can't live brawling from heartbreak to heartbreak. It's self-preservation.
You were weirdly acting like you knew this place really well before that. Okay. I guess you just stayed here for a little bit. Remember this game running decently well on my 3080. Didn't exactly look great, though.
See that mooring? A few of those are holding the airship down. We'll have to release them.
Simple enough.
Seen those words on plenty of tombstones. Just be ready to think on your feet.
Attention, excavation personnel. A reminder, you must register.
There's some sort of psychic demon coming around and killing us. Watch out for that.
Damn it.
That's an order.
Mina Savage.
She a friend of yours?
She's 5.5 feet of Serbian hell. You see her? Take my advice. Steer clear.
A woman after my own heart.
Those lanes are free.
5.5 feet tall. That's intimidating.
One of us will have to go up top there and take control.
I'll do it. I can't risk you jetting off and leaving me in Hornet's Nest. No offense.
Trust is a wonderful thing. Surprise is probably our best option, so I'm thinking we split up.
Create 2 fronts.
You read my mind. I'll take care of the moorings on the far side. You deal with the 2 down that way. Meet me under the airship when you're done.
I'm glad that when I'm caught, it isn't just an auto fail. I should be thankful for that. They didn't make the same mistake as Star Wars Outlaws Launch Edition. So, is it left that shows out the beacon? No, left heals me. Right shows out the beacon. I want him to run over here into the grass so I can kill him stealthily. Let's see if it works.
Vincent himself has once again taken the time to send us a telegram. It reads, "Thank you, brothers and sisters."
And he should be then hidden in the grass.
I know how difficult this time has been, but we are closer than ever to our goals. Now,
Okay. That worked to see him, but A lot of times with effects like this, it's really hard to tell which way they're looking. Again, your bad self game, just give it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I didn't think he'd pull it all the way to me. I thought he'd break on the thing, on the torch. But yeah, your bad stealth game, just put it in solid on radar. It's fine. It's fine. You can do that. So if I step him. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Okay. She's not close enough to reach anyone else. I thought we could do both. My bad. They don't teach that game dev school, Bob? Yeah, they don't look at Metal Gear Solid at game dev school. You're probably right. They probably don't. They're probably making solely the most slop of slop. Like, those do seem to just be Ubisoft game creation houses. Only the most useful skills, you know? So do you think there's like motion detectors or like psychic detectors? Like, oh yeah, you think if you walk in them, they'll all know because you're psychic.
Where is she?
Like mutant detectors in X-Men. Oh yeah, this is the anchor. Let's see if I can de-anchor it. Okay, we just hold it for a little bit. Wow, okay.
Good, but not good enough.
What a funny animation. Jesus. Okay. There we go. One more. Yeah, he should have some sort of I'm burning sound effect. Like, he just sat there, like, calmly wiping the fire off.
What's going on?
Ugh. You know, I wanted to try and learn the parry, but you just... Look, you die in 3 heavy hits. I guess I could stealth out of here like he's my predator mode and get out. Ooh. An extractor. Whoa! You guys see that where his hand like stretched out into infinity? It was pretty cool. I'm sorry to hear you sick die. So, what's this thing connected to? Okay, it is that machine. But if I turn it off, he might suspect something. Let's see. Wait! Oh no! That wasn't the switch for the machine, that was the explosive barrels next to the machine. Which he doesn't seem to care about those blowing up. Okay. Never heard about whatever it is you're streaming till just now. Don't worry, no one has. This is Unknown 9. It came out like 2 months ago. Based on a novel from 1920s. It has a ton of multimedia stuff. Like 8 comic books of this are made to tie into this game. I hope you read up before showing up. This is gonna spoil it. Heard of it because they had ads during Tekken tournaments. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's Namco Bandai, that'd do it. Namco Bandai's, I'm sure this is their biggest success.
What was that?
That's probably the most place you would see it. Just anything Namco Bandai related where I can shove it in for free. Just like, we need to get that out there. Where's our Tekken crossover with her? Want to dress people up as... Okay, what's her name, chat? I don't remember, but you should. I almost called her Hoopa. It's like, she's not Hoopa. That doesn't... That's a Pokemon.
Attention, we are still receiving reports of intruders in the main camp. All available
She's not Hakuna.
converge on the moorings.
Alright, we got the 2 ropes off of this. Okay, it spawned in more guys here. You see, for anyone new here, this is the stepping power. I step. And that's what it's called when I jump into these people's minds. And then I can control them and do dumb combos like this. Oh, now he knows I'm here somehow. Even though I just psychically made him walk around the other direction. He just knew I was here. I love that. If I push them in together while they're on fire, I wonder if they both will be on fire. Okay, I can at least push them into the flames on the ground. I don't think you need to fight, like, look that hard for me. I'm just going around murdering everyone with superpowers. Oh man, is there no one else to kill around here? It's just you? I feel dumb for stepping. I should have done anything else. Because you're gonna still remember I'm over here somehow. Oh well, we can just do my incredible combo of 3 heavy hits in a row. Why'd that blow up?
While I take care of that last move.
Was it supposed to blow up?
Be quick about it.
Oh, I guess he was doing something that I'm not supposed to follow for. So I have to stay here and do another enemy zone. I don't have any stepping power. There we go. Why does it need... It has all of these weird mechanics, like for stealth and everything, and then I can still just fight them pretty well and have stuff like witch time and perfect parries. It's a weird game. It's a very weird game. Do we have anything to step in him into? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Don't let Dan know about that. Don't wait to tell him that those boxes are doing that. I think that I lost him. I think that he can't find me over here. Oh my God, what? Just me should have known? Like, is he... What? What? Oh, I can't take him down. Take him down before I'm on elite. Okay. But I did lose him, though. So we have to fight these guys. Well, I can also... I can't take them down, but I can step in them. What a weird concept. Like, yeah, you can do all this to them, but not take them down. That'd be too easy. Oh, wow, wow, wow. He's stuck in the ground, and I got really confused there. Step again. What a dumb game. And then I lit myself on fire. I wasn't domed, though. Chat, you ever just calmly try and put yourself out when you're on fire and then die suddenly? Oh, we're gonna do the same moment as we had... Oh, no, this was
You
her.
have quite the warrior's heart.
I'm here for Vincent.
Then you're too late. Vincent left on one of the smaller vessels just a few hours before dawn. Now that we've dispensed with the formalities,
You probably should have taken
there's
the
something of
out
yours
of that.
I need.
Pull in your horns, Mila.
Luther. Now there's a face I didn't think I'd see again.
The world is full of surprises.
Ring the bell in rage.
Forget about Vincent for now.
I assume the medallion makes her immune to magic. I don't know though.
Make a run for it.
That wasn't right.
What is happening? Vince, Ohio man, just shoot her in the face. Okay, she's not immune to my psychic powers, like at all. Oh, Charles bar is real big. Can I step in her? I am not able to step her. I think it actually took my bar for it too. Burst attack! Yeah! So cool!
Lucky strike.
God. What? Then she runs really hard forward. How many heals do I have?
Keep this up forever. I thought you were stronger.
It's so goofy. What's happening? Oh, she's got mines. Is that the power of the medallion?
I thought you were stronger.
Oh no, more mines.
Hold still.
Oh no, she's gonna shoot me. I'm worried about this, even though I have a shield that just blocks all her bullets. Whoops. Oh. Man, it takes so long for all these defensive mechanics to like actually pop out that it's hard to time a full or a witch time dodge or anything. Hey, what's up? Does this game have haptics? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it's shaking like at all. Looney Tunes attack, yeah.
Enough playing around.
I like the way that the game's stuttering like that. Yeah, it's not really doing any extra stuttering, so that there probably is some sort of issue. That sucks.
Can't keep this up forever.
Oh, it actually checkpointed her health bar. Wait, I perfect parried her bullet and then she didn't even get affected? There we go. There's the effect for not being able to go into her because her medallion. I can target lock her and then the camera does a terrible job of keeping up with her, which is always great. All right, I can't even check my level up screen when I'm in combat. I was like, maybe I should have bought more abilities that were combat related. She could just run into her own mines and not even care. What a weird thing. Chat, I have to intentionally not perfect guard those because the perfect guard makes me actually more vulnerable after I do it. Because then I take damage because I perfect guarded. What I'm saying is it's a really well-designed action game. Do the goofy run! First attack. Jesus. You know, even with all the combat mechanics this was introducing, I didn't expect it to just have a typical, like, melee-focused boss fight like this.
You forced my hand. And what do you plan to do with that?
Aruna?
Still don't know what this is all about. Well, there's a secret cult, and we're fighting them. And we are the stepper. We have the ability to step and control their souls. And we're the good guy.
You may have the Morning Star, but it is a Pyrrhic victory at best. My journal. Keep the girl. I'll find what I need in these pages.
Well, chat, was there a journal up until now? I don't remember there being an emphasis on her keeping a journal. It'd be really funny if that was just made up
need to
in
go back.
spot.
Go back? We barely made it out of that hornet's nest.
She's got my journal.
Right now, I just need to get this ship under control lest we slam into the side of that mountain we were just on.
I'm going back. Set me down.
Is someone in control of this? I guess the idea is we just unleashed it, so it flew up immediately. I don't know how Zeppelins work, so maybe that checks
We're
out.
after Vincent Lichter, and the Morning Star's his own private ship. Maybe you snoop around, find something useful. I just need to pick up a few of my associates nearby.
She could read enemy
I'll explain
descriptions now,
everything
right? That's all that was written in there.
I'll go along for now. But just to be clear, I'm not agreeing to anything beyond that.
All I ask is that you give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, one more thing. This ship's equipped with 5 transponders.
Transponders?
Beacons. The Ascendants use them to track the Morning Star.
And you want me to disable them?
Oh my god.
Well, someone's got to keep a hand on the wheel.
And how do I find these devices?
Oh god, don't zoom in that much. Your animations don't exist.
Static when they're near.
How do you know all this?
That logistics partner I mentioned earlier, she's real thorough.
Okay.
One's easy.
Journal is unavailable at the moment. Oh my god, we actually did lose our enemy describing journal. That wasn't just, that was actually a plot element. I didn't, man.
Might prove you static. Transponder must be close.
Can I sense the transponder to these? Is that transponder?
That's one.
Yeah.
4 more to go.
I don't understand how that many people could have worked on this. It's so rough. This game's barely operable. Oh. Guys, why would it run bad out here? There is nothing rendered. There is a cloudy sky. Is this sky made of like ray trace clouds or something?
Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
If I just walked right back in where I came from, I'm sorry, chat. These happen sometimes when I get distracted.
One more. 3 to go.
Oh. No, that was just something else. It was the weird black graphical thing. Oh my god. I love when I see the edge of everything loaded. Just off screen. Like, yeah, they can't see that. Yeah. These look like doors in like the Temple of Time. In Zelda. Right? I know it's just a generic sun logo, but it's really funny to just be all over inside this.
This bar stock is more well-traveled than I am.
This bar stock is more real. Oh, wow. There we go. Another one.
Only 2 more. Astounding. This place is a quester's dream.
Don't tell. He's just got to keep hitting the bell whenever he gets back. It's going to be too many bell hits, guys. Oh, what's
part time?
Bell time? Oh, I'm too far. There we go.
1 left.
Yeah.
This one's
okay, there.
Yeah.
Wait, does it rumble when I run? No, I think it's pulsing it sometimes. I think because I'm near a transponder.
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell me? Why is that triangle button not working? I guess I can't do that yet. May I need to find the last transponder first? Oh, it's rumbling because this thing's nearby. Maybe.
Where the hell are you
Did it stop? No, it didn't stop. How many Nosis points do I have? Let's see. Dan betrayed and trapped in the food pickup time chamber.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Thank you,
ordered?
Wacky Mocky Plus, for the sub.
Subs?
I have 1 skill point. That's probably not enough to do anything. Perfect pulse strike. Perform a heavy attack immediately after pulling to enemy to do a devastating combo. Hey, that's something I can initiate without doing a parry. I can just pull them and do that. That's pretty good. Ooh, double dodge? Now dodge twice? Your second dodge covers a larger distance. Oh, man. I'm so excited for all of that.
Those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
Oh, good. I wanted to hear that sound clip again. Okay. So it must be in a different room. And the controller is still just shaking at random, it feels like. So I'm like, is the airship just supposed to have a heartbeat feel to it? Okay, it doesn't do it over here. Is it because I'm close to a transponder? But I just broke one right here, so it'd be insane to have another one right here. Worst game of the year? No, probably not. Just real bad and real plain. Okay, I did check in there. Did I go check this out? It's your stone of agony.
There must have been dozens of ascendants on board.
Okay, that's down there.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
God, you probably did show the last one in just some random room like this. It's off to the side. But not these. Ooh, what's this?
So many locations.
Coin 5. Coin 5? Okay. Chat, we've missed so many coins. We'll never make up for this. The controller's vibrating again. Does that mean anything? That's red, but I don't think that's intentional. These lines might be drawing me towards a transponder? Maybe? Okay, there's one right up there.
Now to check back with Luther.
Alright. I guess he was in that door I couldn't open. So run back to the other side of the ship. Or actually, I think just up here. Maybe? Okay, yeah. This is right above. No, the controller's still shaking. So I don't know why the controller's shaking. I thought that it was because I was getting near the transponders. I really don't know anymore. Oh, this isn't the Lucidor. My bad. I've gotten lost in one Zeppelin. Like we're playing the Order 1886 all over again. Oh, down here. Yeah, this will take me out to the outside, right? No, this is just... Okay, this is just his room. Well, this is where we need to go, so that's fine.
Transponders.
Perfect timing, too. We're coming up on our destination.
Wait.
Good to see you, Luther.
Mara.
Was she just
George
on here, or
one of your famous old fashions?
like what happened? Were they hiding in the ship?
Cockpit's that way.
Did we?
Amina.
Doc was a. What is happening? Chat. Am I going crazy? Did they land?
I knew you'd pull it off. Hello.
Were they all just held captive here?
Haruna, this is Bukra. That logistics partner I mentioned. Bukra, meet Haruna.
Enchanté. May I have a word?
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
It's no trouble. It's just Bukra wasn't expecting a guest.
I get it. It's just we had a deal.
A deal?
So we did. Look.
In a sudden twist, Bukra is racist.
I know who you are.
What are you saying, Luther?
Now, hold on. Just listen. Your abilities.
The Ascendants are searching for an amulet. Your amulet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't be allowed to have it. We need it. Please.
Oh no. They need the amulet. Save the game.
Was it life or death?
The amulet is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, it's gone. I lost it years ago, and even if I hadn't... My journal. It leaked. I have to go.
Reika's alive. Vincent didn't kill her like you figure. They're holding her. But we want to bust her out.
Oh my god.
You could help us. Help her.
Please, there's a shakedown. Who are you people?
We're the Leap Year Society.
The real Leap Year Society, not the faction that's evil.
And I'll kill you both.
We bet everything on that girl.
I'm not
You
ready
did?
quite just yet. But stay close.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
How did she get off?
I sincerely hope you know what you
We were
are.
still in midair, right?
It makes a lot of sense.
Like you had the clouds outside.
Score!
So do I.
I guess we were supposed to have landed to pick those people up in some random part of the jungle. And then we go. How do we even land this thing here? Zeppelins are huge.
The journal is
What in the world is happening?
Then it's only a matter of time before they find my amulet.
god.
Join your village to find the amulet. Okay. All right. Man. Played Killzone Shadowfall a month ago. It's crazy how much better that is. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not even fair. This is a weird parody of a Sony game.
The older baths. Village won't be far now. This old driftboard. I remember Azad repairing it when I came back after meeting Rekka.
Two.
Azad! Haruna! I've been worried. Say, you're not going to believe this. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. I've just met the most amazing person. What? Who? Come on. I'll tell you all about her.
you know, even the indie games now are doing stuff like that, but have ghost people talking so that there's more visuals and more things going on than literally look at the boat while we play an audio log. You're getting owned by Celestis. Or sorry, Solstice. Child models are too expensive. Yeah. None of your 1,700 people could have modeled a child. That looked great. Everyone saw it.
I remember being more inspired than I'd ever been in my whole life painting that. Reka understood me. All of me. I'd never felt so alive. But Azad.
I was done for, completely cornered. And she came from nowhere. She just stepped in and she saved my life. And
She stepped in?
She knew about my talents. That's what she called them, talents. Can you believe that? And she said she could teach me, show me where they come from, how to use them.
They're so talented.
Are you sure you can trust this woman? Reka. Her name is Reka, and I do trust her. Did she give you that amulet? Oh, Azad, you're suspicious of everything. Come on, first one to the village.
I think I can't shove the camera into my own head. For someone was asking, no, Solstice does not beat this. No, that game is miserable. I wasn't able to finish it, even though I like really lousy action games. Like, I play those a lot. That just was not good enough. But it's definitely more visually interesting. Even though it's just like, hey, Berserk's cool. And ice castles are cool.
I remember Azad being afraid that those eyes would open just as he passed. He was terrified of it.
Okay.
The Strada Bridge has been slowly collapsing for years, but with a bit of luck, I can still get across to the village.
They've kept it like this, and it's actually a real village? Like, surely no one's gonna live there anymore, right? They wouldn't have this as their main way to their home. Like, oh yeah, I need to go shopping. We'll walk on the tight beam that's crumbling every day.
The long way round.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
So many lazy summer days beating Azad at goalie. I just wish the last time we played was a better memory.
Why is it just sitting out perfectly set with all the pieces?
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers as I...
Ghosts? Yeah, Ghosts were playing this.
Rika told me to never let it out of my sight. And do you do everything
I think that I played this game on that Switch collection of board games. What was that called? Oh well.
Bit of a roundabout way, but this path should have led me around that collapsed bridge. Won't be far now.
Are there going to be any more things I can talk to and see ghosts or hear ghost children talk? I crave this. I love 7th Gen games.
Discovering my abilities was...
Oh, good. Another one.
But it also irreversibly changed my life. I can't imagine who I'd be otherwise.
Man's got the pizzas, guys. And he might even have the bell.
Did you see what I just did? Reika tells me that soon I'll be... Do you ever talk about anything other than Reika anymore? Azad, what's the matter? Nothing's the matter, but if you like her so much, maybe you should just go live with Reika. Azad, this is my home. The village is my family. You're my family. Your heart may belong here, but your mind is already leagues away.
I was blind to it, but you were right, Azad. I hope you found a way to forgive me.
I wonder if they'll have modeled an adult Azad. It'd be weird if they didn't. With this many dialogues, if we don't see him, like, what was the point? Why'd you do it? Oh, okay. Understood.
That's my dam.
You get the $50 a pizza from Donato's.
Uh-huh.
And it just looks like pizza.
Yeah.
You get the $65 a pizza from fucking the Boot Pizzeria. And you can just fucking look and tell. That is some nice ass pizza with this fucking loaded potato and this mozzarella prosciutto arugula.
Ooh.
You look at that and you go, man, that's a premium fucking looking pizza.
Yeah.
You don't mistake it for some normal ass pizza.
Right.
And it was like $65 with my $4 tip, so.
Okay, yeah, that's very much in the ballpark.
Yeah, whereas Donato's was what, 55,
yeah,
right?
$55. And that was bad. That was worse than any time I'd ordered a specialty pizza from some Hungry Howie's, even though they screw those up all the time.
Yeah. Anyways, hey, the pizza's here. You could get some pizza
Yeah.
while I investigate what's going on here.
Yeah.
Because I swear, it's acting like it's dropping frames, but I think it's at a capture card level. Maybe I set... No? I don't know. Chat, wasn't my phone freaking out, or was it in fact just stuttering every so often? I guess I'm doing... There we go. Here's our music for Haig. Yeah. Yeah, I heard they took our journal. It was upsetting, right? It was stuttering. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it was like... like the gameplay. And it only seemed to be the gameplay. Now, the weird thing is over here, it's telling me that I've only missed the entire stream, which has been nearly 3 hours. 168 frames. So clearly I'm not dropping it. It doesn't say skipping due to encoding. I don't know.
Unknown. 9.
Normally I get some sort of metrics on this side that help point me in a direction. But I got nothing. Also, remember on Big Think when I was telling people that Windows just fades in every sound forever? It turns out Windows defaults to audio enhancements. And that's what the audio enhancements for playback are. Where it's like, oh, you haven't played sound in a while. It would be terrible if we just played the sound at the correct volume. We will fade it in lightly as it goes. Even better, for the Mix Pre, our audio interface, it even added, what was it, home theater enhancements. And then it said author, USB audio, parentheses, generic. Like, why would you ever show a human this, right? What are you doing, Microsoft? So that's the thing, Digi. It was such a steady, regular cadence that kept doing it. That part of me is like, the enhanced broadcasting may be causing issues. I may need to turn off the enhanced broadcasting.
Huh.
Because I was watching at 480p because of my bandwidth availability. So I don't know. I don't know if that's still the case for people. I'll have to have Bob spin the camera in a second now that I have good Wi-Fi. I can stare at my phone and then the game and be like,
That was the other pizza we need to try. The shrimp po' boy. I hope they still have that.
They do.
Okay.
I still haven't tried the prosciutto, have you, Tosh? No? You're working on loaded potato? You liking the loaded potato? Yeah, it's literally the best pizza I've ever eaten. There's no competition. No!
Grammy, or could you?
With how many problems I've heard about Windows 11, is there even a single good thing about Windows 11?
Yeah, if I go back to Windows 10, I lose about 50% of the CPU performance.
Oh my god.
Because the CPU scheduler for Windows 11 is better. Specifically for video games.
Wow.
If you were curious why I didn't go back to Windows 10. My $480 best CPU in the world for gaming by a long fucking shot would just have half of its performance just shot.
Mm-hmm.
Literally no readout here is implying that we're not having the full frame rate.
Man, this prosciutto one's interesting. Very strange. Definitely not the immediate knockout of the park that the other one is, but not bad.
I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh no.
I'm very excited.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
The future sucks so much. Sure does. Let me, remember when we used to have songs? We don't have songs anymore because the Stream Deck got wiped so many times.
Right.
I gotta go play the songs.
And one of the songs what our dream claimed because it was the Aladdin song.
So you're saying you want to listen to that again? Is that what you're...
No, I'm saying we can't.
You sure?
Yeah.
Very
Very sure.
right here. All I have to do is double click. Okay, if you say so. One moment. I have solutions. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
This is really good. I still haven't tried the arugula prosciutto mozzarella. I'm just really appreciating the potato. I would never rush myself on this.
No. See if I can get a good... Come on, unpause. No? Start doesn't unpause? I have to circle?
What about circle? Oh, you're gonna spin the...
Yeah, I was seeing if it got in your head, but...
How about you just, like, clear an area instead of staring at her face and spin it real quick so I can at least solve my problem?
Okay, let me...
And by mine, I mean our. Whoa.
Okay, come on.
As long as you go on any one axis.
Yeah, I need to wash my hands if I want to use this properly.
I will fucking do it. It is just this hard.
Yeah, my entire hand was covered in grease. I was trying to use the back of my thumb, or like my palm.
It's fine now.
Okay.
I think there were just some insane hitches during some of the cutscenes and gameplay you were doing while I was gone. Or the 480p version's fucked. Let me jump down to 480p. The funny thing is the enhanced broadcasting is supposed to be 480p. People have a better quality of life, frankly.
Huh.
.480p seems fine.
Huh.
See, I started to wonder because way earlier someone was like, this has a 30 frames per second cap, and I'm like, yeah, it's running at 30. 30 looks terrible. This is what that looks like.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton.
So I thought they were trying to make a sarcastic remark of like, it's running like total shit, which could have been the stream fucking up. Because clearly the playback on the stream at the bar while I was waiting for our pizza was really bad.
Right.
Wonder why they defaulted to off. It's not like the weird aura around us is off-putting.
Oh my god.
But I can't make any specific comments. I'm not allowed yet. One bite in on this arugula prosciutto mozzarella pizza, and I get it. Yes, the arugula is a really good compliment. It works. Your what? Your slice? Yeah. Coach asked, would you eat mine if I didn't like it? And I look at her plate, it's empty. I'm like, what is she talking about? This was a future slice she was speaking of in the present. And I'm like, confused by this. Are you so autistic that mildly off language that isn't literally 100% accurate throws you from someone's meaning? Hi, I'm Dan. I have a nice solution. Learn a second language and pretend you're from that country.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll slow it down, guys.
Yeah, when you really look at the game, it just looks really bad.
That had all the energy of like a tour guide trying to tell you to open your eyes to how majestic the nature trail you're on is, but they instead go, what a shithole.
Yeah. There's like not one thing that looks right.
She has the power of a god.
So Bob,
yeah,
I was driving during the segment where I presume Child Maruna, not Hoopa, was she was talking to another kid about how she was saved and given a thing, right? Who's the other kid?
It's all been Child Haruna and this other kid who's, I guess, a childhood friend of hers.
So who's the other kid?
Two kids.
Who are they?
It's some other kid.
We don't know is the sentence you're trying to tell me. Okay.
It's just someone else. I assume we'll meet him soon. It'll be weird if we don't.
Oh, God. I was just, I was driving and I was curious. I wanted to be up to date on the story, so I was curious who these kids were because I didn't even get to see the complete lack of a visual representation.
Yeah, there's no visual representations. That's why I was like, childhood friend. That's all it is.
$1,700 people, huh?
They look really hard at. How many people working on Space Marine?
Fewer than that. Chat, you don't know how funny this moment is, but off screen, Toast just quietly mumbles, "This is a horrible bridge." Toast has been judging the hell out of video game bridges for 4 years running. Possibly even longer, but I've only been privy to it. Goes to Tsushima, she's like, "This is a good bridge. This is a good bridge. This is a good bridge." Meanwhile, over here, this is a horrible bridge.
How could they?
I don't really want the crust from the prosciutto one. I feel like it's a little overcooked.
It is. The other ones are much less overcooked.
Tosha's upset that... Tosha's upset that it doesn't... Where is it? Okay. That it literally doesn't connect right there. She's very upset about this. Tosh saw that and she was like, I don't like that. Kat, how are you feeling about this bridge? Bob, how are you feeling about this bridge?
It's not a strong bridge. It's not great.
What would you give it out of 10? I already know my number.
Yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
That might be the most definitively 3 out of 10 bridge I've ever seen.
I was going to be generous, give it a 4.
I could stumble into countless 7th-gen games and end up what is almost exactly this bridge.
Yes. It is. It is real plain.
Tosh, how do you feel about this bridge? Tosh wishes to exceed the bounds of the numbers.
Well,
Sarah's rating us while we're staring at a bridge. One moment, chat. We're judging bridges. This is very important. What was Sarah playing today? Oh, it was Sonic Frontiers, but Sarah just did another fresh install of Windows 11. Did your PC behave?
Right?
So don't worry, chat. The reason we're doing this, and I'll go ahead and show you. The reason we're doing this is not what the stream will be. Oh! I forgot stream elements unloaded. Anyway, we're eating pizza, and Tosh was judging the bridge, so we thought we would look closer at the bridge with her and judge it. The 3-hour audio bug I had that 24H2 supposedly fixes back. Jesus Christ, Sarah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this pizza is an arugula mozzarella prosciutto pizza. The other one we have is a loaded potato pizza. It is the best pizza I've ever eaten. It's so good. I'm really sorry, Sarah, that you're stuck in the exact same fucking hole in the ground I am. Because again, spoilers, Sarah and I are the same person. That really sucks. Socially Awkward Toaster says 24H2 is such a disaster. I work in IT and it literally fails to install more often than not.
That's insane. How is it this bad?
How have they not fixed it? It's been months. It's been months. You're a cat girl, Dan? One moment, I have a sound cue for that. Let me.
Part time.
Coach is like 1,700 people can't make this fucking bridge. What hope does Microsoft have of fixing Windows? Anyways, hi, I'm Dan. This is Bob. Every Friday we beat a different video game. We run the whole gamut of retro to modern. This came out a few months ago and no one knew. For people who don't know, Unknown 9 Awakening, really, that's everyone. Unknown 9 Awakening is a game in the story world of Unknown 9. Story world copyrighted, all uppercase. There are 2 seasons of a scripted podcast, 8 issues of a comic, 3 novels. I'm missing one moment. Oh, and 2 different web series. They are named Unknown 9 Genesis. Unknown 9, was it the Jane Files? I'm pulling the image back up. The what? Oh, the Taylor Files? I'm pulling it back up because this is an important infographic. There we go. The Taylor Files, Unknown 9 Passage, Unknown 9 Genesis, Unknown 9 Out of Sight, Unknown 9 Torment, and of course, Unknown 9 Awakening. Of course. All of this seemingly built off of the probably public domain The Nine Unknown Men, a novel from 1923.
Cool.
Oh, you're good? Okay, here you go.
All right, let's find more.
Turn off. Rave on.
Got to find more childhood audio logs. This bridge, that's why it looks so bad. We don't even use it.
It's called a Deathstream. Then why are they alive?
Yeah. Oh, shouted exasperated sigh from off screen.
Did you see what I just did? Reika tells me that soon I'll be. Do you ever talk about anything other than Reika anymore?
Did you see what they did to the pool? They flipped the bitch.
You like her so much. Maybe you should just go live with Reika. Azad, this is my home.
Azad.
The village is my family.
That's who you're talking
my
to.
family.
I think they said that while I was in the car, but I'm not.
Yeah, they probably did.
Okay,
They've been
so
saying
they
his
did
name
have it.
frequently, but
I was blind to it.
Doesn't-
You were right, Azad. I hope you found a way to forgive me.
That's really funny. Child Her and Adult Her pronounced his name differently. Because Child Her said Azad, and Adult Her said Azad. Those are two different ways to say a name.
But it's the only option I have left.
Go live with Reika. Damn, what a comeback. I know, right? Fine, go live with the amazing woman who saved your life and gave you psychic powers. Okay.
I think I will.
That sounds like a good idea.
Azad and I didn't fight much as children, but I hurt him worse than I ever did with my hands.
You can't leave. This is my future. I can't jump from it. Says who? This Reika? What does she know? A lot. I don't know. Everything maybe. Haruna, we need you here. In the village, I need you. I've got to go.
So, I don't know.
Where is it?
In the intro, I was left with the twist of this game is that she, literally, Haruna, is one of the unknown nine, secretly.
Yeah.
That game as we slept.
Descendants.
You know these people?
They're alone. Where are the others?
Or Reika is, not Haruna.
led them down
I think I misspoke.
The village was burning, and I knew if we took the bridge, then...
Are they safe?
Because of what that guy from the cult said to her, I know who you are.
Right.
And they either accidentally wrote a sentence that implies she's not what she seems.
I knew it.
Or they intentionally wrote it and went, haha, what a brilliant twist.
In some insignificant jungle. What else could these ascendants possibly want here?
Have they reached my hut yet?
I don't think so, but
I have to go. Take care of the others.
I'm coming with you.
There were still people living here. And this place abandoned, and we had to go through all sorts of hell to get to.
Back here to warn me. That was incredibly risky.
Life
Azad.
I couldn't
finds a
let you walk
way.
into a trap, no matter how long it's been. How did these people even find this place?
They took my journal. It's too quiet.
Don't worry, Lord Richter. Chat was reborn.
Stay here. I've got our marks, my friend.
A target, me. Stands up.
And we go in the... Yes, here we go.
Bob is peering into the fold, possibly peeking.
Yes, I'm some sort of peeker myself. Okay, I can't... That's not close enough. I can't psychic you. Is there a little fence? Is the little fence stopping me from using my psychic powers?
Good luck, Sarah. I installed Windows 11 3 times in less than a month. I hate it. If you don't already, please go give Sarah Lene a follow. She's one of my favorite streamers and longtime friends. She's really cool and doesn't afraid of anything. Stephen Ellis, that would be great if it popped up. Wasted. Shitty PS2 quality font.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a slice of loaded potato. I'm gonna take off my shoes and then introduce our new stream gimmick that everyone will enjoy and no one will tire of ever.
No, of course not. Why would they do that? That seems ridiculous. You're just being hyperbolic at this point. Oh my god. He's in like an invincible hut. I can't get in from any side. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. I was like, square button's the attack button, right? No, that's the step button. Very different. Ugh. Ugh. One more. You know what? We don't need that. I don't need any of this. Okay, this goes back down here.
So for anyone who missed it, Chris made a joke, and then Aggro made the image for the joke. Because everyone loves me. I feel so loved. I mean, you love me, Toes? That's good. Let's see if she loves me by the end of this bit. So this is apparently me, chat. So on the way to get the pizza, I decided I should fulfill everyone's judgments of me and actually get the bell I ring when TAA pisses me off. So I won't say anything, but you'll know why I'm grimacing.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have the motion blur on.
Oh yeah, I didn't turn it off. There we go.
Yeah. Bob's gonna leave the channel at this rate. I don't know. I think Bob will think it's funny. I tested the bell at the store and it's not as awful sounding as I was afraid it would be.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit more subdued than you would worry. Because bells.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? I've also lost all hearing beyond 11 kilohertz, so maybe it's just especially awful. That's exactly 11 kilohertz.
Oh, I can go through these boxes. I should have known. It's so reasonable the way.
Why couldn't you figure that out? You know how powerful your step is.
Yeah.
I don't think taking a picture is going to help us today.
No, that was me mashing the left side of the touchpad and
okay.
Hitting that too. Oh my god. He's literally just a couple feet out of range. Can I climb this?
There's no way for this game to run at 60, huh?
Oh, just for a second.
I was just a spectator. I wasn't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think it's intentionally lining him up to be steppable. I think that's actually it going, oh yeah, it's an edit. Oh wait, this is a moment where we're not supposed to allow the player to do that. Somebody was saying on the 3080, it ran okay. It still looked like shit.
Yes, I saw that.
Someone in chat, I think, said that. I don't know who it was. All I know is the IG head review ran like shit on a 4090. So, no idea what their CPU is. Can you actually not hear past 11 killers? Yeah. Listen to an audio test and you can hear how that's not a terribly limiting thing because 11 kilohertz is a very high-pitched sound.
Right. Hey guys, how is everything?
It's so insane. Why is that your death animation?
I don't know.
Hell isn't real. And then it just game over.
I've got our marksman.
Was I supposed to make hell real? Was that a fail state? Why did she say hell is not real? That's a fail state.
Like, we don't actually want the main character to die, but the main character is absolutely dead.
Oh, I got ear infections as a kid, Steve, like repeatedly, so that's probably part of it.
Okay, it worked this time. All right.
You really should just be able to fling these fuckers off of things.
Yeah, it's like, did they really make it so there's nothing to walk off? Oh, I might be able to walk off that. Now we need to summon.
Uh-huh. Well, you do have another pip of...
I do.
Stepping whenever you can.
Stepping.
This is a really dumb encounter. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I noticed that. It's actually incredibly stupid. God, that had invisible walls over it.
Is there another... Like, there are other enemies. There are other enemies. Are we supposed to use them to shoot him?
They have clubs.
Are we supposed to use him to shoot them?
I guess
we don't need to.
Right? Yeah, no, it's... Go kill the other ones.
Now, Robot says the recommended specs on this game on Steam look bizarre because they don't recommend CPUs or other things specifically. It recommends core counts, frequencies, a VRAM amount, and then just an RX 5700 XT GPU. That's weird.
Huh.
Is this Western Slitterhead? Yeah, weirdly enough, it is just... Like, you build Slitterhead off of Third Birthday, and then you build this off of Slitterhead. I'm not going to say anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to say anything. We've solved the problem. I will no longer say things about that thing. I like that. The curse of Ta.
Ta, no. The most 7th gen gaming moment.
And while Slitterhead was made off of $5, this was made off 100 million. Oh yeah, no, Slitterhead's really good. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. It has no money, but it's really good.
Can he shoot open the door? No.
I'm like, maybe some of these barrels, maybe some of these boards. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if I shoot that, I don't know. No, that won't break anything.
That's a good pizza. That was stupid good pizza.
Yeah, it's real good pizza.
Well, that's the last of that I'll be able to do for a while.
Yeah.
I love how it's also covered in fucking vines, but we can't climb.
Yeah, even though I've been climbing vines non-stop in this game. Look, no. No.
So here's my level designer that sucks brain going, okay?
Okay.
Why can we not grab that in combat?
I don't know.
So my level designer that sucks brain is telling me we need to kill the other two.
Uh-huh.
And then a moment will happen that makes him solvable.
I could jump over to these, but not on the ones that are right on the house. Oh my god. Wow.
Tougher than expected, but in the end, only a question.
Donation goal for the price of the PS5 Pro and boutique local pizzas. Man, it'd be pretty cool if we had more than one place that was like that.
Yeah.
Because I think the Boot's the only one that's like a really bougie pizza bar.
Right.
Because it is just straight up a sports bar built out of a hotel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are other pizza sports bars, so maybe they're good. I kind of doubt they're that level, though.
The really weird thing is I'm under the impression that if you get the pizza to go, they just don't even worry about getting it to you as soon as it's ready.
Right.
And only the waiters give a fuck, because the bartender's who checks if you're getting it to go. And that dude's whole bit is being rude, but it's funny.
Killed a lot of my friends today, Quester.
Like, he was basically rude to me frame one when I got in there, and the owner is on the other side, and she's like, he's just like that. He's like that to me. I own the place. And he goes, you're part owner. And someone else part owns the rest of it. Wow. It was pretty funny. Dan, you walked into a sitcom. Oh, that was studio applause.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's making a lot of things make sense. Hey, Bob, you know how we keep saying, can people just make shit again? Just make some simple fucking shit? Like Space Marine 2 is a game that everyone decided to stop making. This is incredible, by the way.
Yeah, the way he just freezes and plays
your fucking ability to move him a few feet and make him like mid-air fetal position. You good job on the sharpshooter, but your diary.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's your journal's unavailable.
Where'd you write it down then?
She saw his enemy type and went in J about it. Oh, you gotta go the other way, dude. You gotta get that pip. God knows if a cutscene will take you out of here.
Is it now?
You're like, cut scene? We're not near a giant air vehicle. We'll just take off of this island.
Jesus. That was some of the roughest cutscenes I've seen in a while.
GamerX says, Dan guest stars on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia and has to explain to Danny DeVito color correction, who gets hung up on crushing the blacks. You want us to what? Well, it's like, you know, you take the darker color values, and he's like,
There was another pickup. I guess not. I guess there isn't another one. Oh, but there's one of those. Oh,
anyway,
yeah,
what I'm saying is we would be absolute hypocrites to not make a truly full-bodied initiative to just make a sitcom at this point. Because, you know, they died.
They did.
Now, weirdly enough, the only thing you get are very, very, very right-wing, red-pilled animated sitcoms.
Oh, this is one of those two-person push doors.
What exactly are these people hoping to find here?
They're looking for something I should never have left behind.
Reika's amulet.
Exclusively on Twitter.
I saw where you left it. That must be what.
Yeah, we'll be exclusively on Blue Sky. Everyone's like, Dan, you can only upload 2-minute videos to Blue Sky. Isn't it amazing? Real quick, let's talk about it. That's just your death animation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Name a video game where your thing you do to go upgrade yourself is the death animation.
Yeah.
How do we know we're not getting stronger when they fill us with bullets?
We don't.
We could be getting better at martial arts and the game just rudely cuts us off. Momizi says Skyrim. I'm worried Momizi's right, but I don't know.
God.
I don't know enough about Skyrim.
You need more stepping energy.
Do you mean more pips of?
I don't know. It might just mean it lasts longer. Yeah, it's the gauge at the bottom, so I can save them longer.
Okay, cool.
But that unlocking these unlocks more tiers of this. I thought it did earlier, but I guess I haven't unlocked that ability, so I can't use it until that.
You didn't open it. I opened it. What? Why are you lying, cutscene?
You haven't worn it since.
Rekka's alive. You think?
Alive? But you saw her die, didn't you?
I thought so. I don't know.
You're gonna find out, right? You're gonna go look for her?
Wow, this room is really well lit. Thank you, dynamic lumens.
I like that frame where I despawned.
I see it.
Umbric
It
attacks.
seems to be interacting with the braces somehow.
What does it mean?
I might have an idea.
She keeps talking despite you being in this menu.
Perform AM-based attacks. Cause phase damage to your enemies. Okay.
I don't like that.
But
that just makes me worry that
yeah,
AM-based damage is going to be the only thing that matters, or phase-based damage is the only thing that's going to matter against some.
Uh-huh.
Destroyed your home. Azad, they won't leave unless I give them a reason.
Okay, so she only had one line where she said it wrong as an adult.
What was the first one? That makes it really good. Any bells you want to hit, Dan?
Oh, okay. I'm fine. Now, Chad, if you just saw some drop frames there, that's the game.
Yes.
Just thought I should let you know. Bob, I just thought of the funniest thing in the world.
Now would be a good time for
Days Gone based sitcom.
Oh my god.
Chris, I hope you're in chat. Days Gone based sitcom. We make it as a fan project so Sony can't do anything.
Jesus. FR2 to perform light Umbra attacks. Strike foes at distance and cause phase damage. Okay, it fills the phase meter.
Just say you get Boomer to slide in through the door. Studio applause erupts.
Leaving them open for powerful burst attacks. Okay, all right. Elemental damage will shock the Ascendants out of the phase state, but I want them in the phase state. You'd think they'd stack, not just negate each other. That's weird. Why are we switching targets?
So, Bob, you like this more than Solstice. Do you want to expound upon that?
I didn't say I like it more. I say it's better.
Okay.
Solstice is a game I'd never finish because the difficulty ramp is way too high, too.
Then that's where I'm headed.
I was convinced when you said this was better than Solstice, that was more about, like, you like it more, right?
Uh-huh.
And you think, you know, that Solstice has terrible, repugnant ideas or just is shitty, right?
Right.
But no, you're literally saying the construction of this is of higher quality materials. Which, you know, I would hope it had 1,700 people working on it.
Right.
I think it's because of her amulet, and these Ascendants won't stop until they have it.
Chris says it's about the motorcycle gang and half the episodes end with them blowtorching a guy's back.
But it's still very happy-go-lucky.
Huh? Studio laughter.
Yes. Can't get in this hot. I don't like that.
Is it better than Star Wars Outlaws?
No.
I would say this is better than Star Wars Outlaws.
No.
It is a much more cogent series of events.
It just looks like shit at all times.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Whereas Star Wars Outlaws, from a design standpoint and other standpoints, looks much better.
Oh, yeah. Man.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, if Star Wars Outlaws was just linear like this, it would definitely be way better.
Yes. And it should have been, frankly.
Yeah.
For the thing they made.
Right.
It's not like we had options on what to do either in the chunk we played.
Hmm.
That they would grow deep. Strong. Just like this tree.
Azad,
I'm gonna break the bell if I keep it up.
Stay put.
heavy Umbran attacks. Hold R2 to cause phase damage to enemies around you as heavy Umbran attacks.
Oh. This is PS5 Pro. It doesn't have a PS5 Pro mode. So there's a chance on the normal PS5, it runs worse.
Wow. Why did he get out of that mode? Oh well, let's just do this. What a dumb game. Whoa.
Look at the sparkles every time he moves the camera. No reason, just pointing out, maybe notice how they disappear when the camera's still, and then when he turns it, they reappear. Just saying. Anyways, no, it's fine. Bob, there was a YouTube video from a guy I found out I do not like, but
okay.
There was a leak in it shown in the thumbnail of one of those two GPUs that are coming out this month, the 5080 or the 5090.
Poison gas!
Being $1,700. Now the question is, Bob, which do you think it is, the 5090 or the lowly 5080?
Oh, that better be the 5090.
Yeah, it sure should be the 5090. Yeah, I don't think it queues up linear actions, Bob. I think you just had two people try to kill. Never mind. It's worse than that. You shot the guy before he even dashed into the place to be shot. That's why the guy who was gonna dash took damage and stopped dashing. I don't think they made this game right.
They made it what they wanted, I'm sure. Definitely. That was all intentional.
Masumi says there are too many sources of the 5080 being around $1,600. Danny, it's over. I'm keeping my 3080 for another 2 years.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, if you can, hold on to your graphics card for one more generation, because NVIDIA's AI end of shit is about to fall out. Intel is starting to eat into what's an acceptable amount of VRAM to pack on these fucking GPUs, raising the standard there. And AMD is going to start competing price-wise pretty well in the medium range, probably. So I think NVIDIA has a wake-up call coming, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
My whole rig costs less than the 5080. Yeah, it's really crazy. You could get the best CPU in the world for $480. And the best GPU in the world for, I don't know, probably $2,500. You notice a slight disparity here?
Yeah, almost seems insane. Oh, I can't step to him because he's... Oh, I can step to the guy I'm hurting right now, though. That camera angle was so weird. I didn't think I was controlling myself again yet.
I wish I had a different pitch bell for, like, mechanics not working, because that's all I've been upset at this entire fight.
Yeah.
You know, because I can't just ring it the whole every time you turn the camera.
Right.
It drives me insane that these particles are disappearing entirely.
Yeah, no, it's pretty incredible.
Unreal, what a fucking engine you made. Anyway, there, just one. How about that? Just one. Osby says, can't wait for Digital Foundry to say the pricing is okay, actually. Yeah, let's see if they can read the room at all. Because they sure didn't last time.
Right? How often they survive the explosive barrel, that's really upsetting to me.
Yeah, I swear I've detonated an explosive barrel next to Alex Battaglia like 17 times, so that dude's just like fucking bad guy in Uncharted 2 tier.
Yes.
He's drinking the juice. He's super powered.
I'm going to wreck it. Is it myself when I jump in this fire? Oh, that doesn't hurt? That's not real?
D. Pete says PS5 Pro cough. Yeah. Just think the PS5 Pro with tax and a disc drive is probably less than a third the price of a 5090.
God.
And it's a whole thing at that point because you bought the disc drive.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah, why did
this guy literally just say fighting solves everything? Okay. Oh my God, your command grab that just flies you forward. Classic. It wouldn't be a bad 7th gen game without that. You're right. Oh, what's my phase 5 enemies with Umbra attacks?
Jump on.
I thought one of the dead guys just got back up to start fighting me, but it was my friend.
Meanwhile, the moment you started saying that, I started paying attention to that guy that was dead on the ground and how his eyes were open. He just looked like, I'm going to lie here and hope. Yeah, everyone's... Look at the position they're all in.
Yeah, they just basically... The first...
She gone?
The first vector, like, of them using ragdolls and hitting the ground, they're like, freeze them immediately. Any more?
How is this?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know.
1,700 people.
It's Christmas saying the West has fallen. This is what we make with 1,700 people.
I do find it funny. When I was gone, Chad was talking about the only place I saw this was a Tekken tournament. It's like, yeah, because it's Namco.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Thank you for saving me back there.
I'm good for a lot of things, turns out. There, we have to go through that house.
I'm good for a lot of things. It turns... There! We have to go through that house. I can finally close this tab of me looking at bells.
There's too many of them for a direct approach.
I'll bring their numbers down quietly.
I'll stay put.
Do you think this game might be...
Do try not to get spotted.
Might be better than the scripted podcast?
Well, I don't know. Not sure about that. Might be great. I'm still up in the air of like, is it going to be like an in-universe podcast? Or is it going to actually be like a radio drama?
It's a radio drama. That's what they call radio dramas.
Yes, but it could be an in-universe podcast.
No, because this is 1920. And that will also
Look at all those comic books and stuff. So many of those are obviously modern day.
Unless they're the ones who came across the loop. This is Bob. This is like if you're like, what if the comic book was a comic book in the world of it? And I'm like, why would the medium determine that is that thing? Like that's like if what if the game is a game inside of the world of? Like this is a weird assertion. There's like such a low chance.
I just think it'd be really funny. Yeah, somehow I can have him get hit and shoot at the same time. It's real dumb.
This is the dumbest fucking video game. I swear to God. You had one job. Cause and effect. What if I just mashed on a keyboard and went, yeah, I hit the keys. I don't fucking... It's like if you set up Mousetrap, right?
Uh-huh.
And then, okay, and go. And every piece just fell in.
Yes.
That's how it feels every time I watch you set this up. And I'm like, this is the stupidest fucking video game ever. Goddamn it. Because notionally, it should be like a Tecmo's Deception. It should be, I have these tools, I have this time to make them do these clever things that all build on each other. It's like, what if in the time rift they all did the action at once, and so it prevented them from actually doing the action when it's supposed to play out because he's been shot in the chest.
You hear that part where he said clever? Yeah, no, obviously not.
That's the core goal of the game, is to make that thing happen. And they went, it just always happens. There's no cause and effect. There's no nothing. It's like somebody who hit every key on a piano and said, I played a song.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm angry every time I see it happen. It's like you had one goal. I assume it's something like, well, we don't want to hire people to make the game, so we'll outsource asset creation. So now 8 studios are doing that, and the organization is a nightmare. Yeah, no. It definitely is. They outsource. You don't get to 1,700 people without an insane amount of outsourcing.
Right.
But still.
Ready. Okay, I have to admit, I enjoyed watching you teach those bullies a lesson.
Then you're in luck.
I thought it was really cool when they went to shoot their gun, but they were already shot, and then they still shot it. That was neat.
There, the temple. I saw Vincent headed there.
Yes, the temple is looking at the Zeppelin, right?
I didn't want to make it hard, Arthur.
I know you didn't. I just hoped what we were building here would be enough.
It was. For a time, it was.
You were our leader.
You were the one who's always held this community together. You always had such a love for it. You were the leader, Azad.
I never asked to be.
No good leader ever does.
Were they a community of children? She was the leader? She was obviously like 10 in that flashback voice.
That's my mouse.
And just wildly.
And I just started slapping my fucking mouse like it was like I'm a cat.
No need to cause a ruckus. They're just passing through.
Just get that bridge cleared.
Chad, I'm gonna disallow myself to hit the bell on anything relating to water.
Oh, it's her again.
The one on the right?
Yeah.
We've exchanged words. She has my journal.
Please.
He turns the golem.
Have slightly better animations.
Trust me.
You can hear the servos going off.
Can't find the amulet in
Oh
the
my god! This Tony Hawk 3 character!
They're just animating her in Source Filmmaker. I'm sorry, Gary's mod.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Springy bastard.
You know, Chris pointed out I wouldn't have to ring the bell at all if we just focused exclusively on retro content.
Doing these wretches a favor.
Doing these wretches a favor. The grass looks terrible.
Yeah, it does.
There, I get one. I'll do it once every time I'm upset with a cooldown, so that way I'm not just the literal comic.
Every time I light the fire, it's too funny.
Because it's that good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I know, focusing exclusively on retro content is
Someone there?
myopic, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, we have to be aware. Imagine all the things chat wouldn't know if not for our efforts.
Right.
It's a lot. She possesses one guy to stab the other and then jumps into another dude, gets on a bus, gets on a plane, hijacks the plane, causes 9/11.
Yes! This could happen. This could be canonical.
That's the ending of the game somehow, despite it being almost 100 whole years too early.
Yes!
Seriously, this game would be so much funnier. if you could just jump them off of ledges.
Yes, absolutely.
Mush Plush says, but consider you could finally play the Trails series. What do you think about Bob played a Trails game?
I feel like we'd have so much more things to cover than the Trails series, just being the entirety of our channel.
That's what it would happen. All knowledge comes with a price, and sometimes that price is $848 after tax.
Jesus.
It's true.
Yeah.
Hey.
Extractor 33. All right. Yeah. Excited for Extractor 33. Ooh.
That's a different game, Bob.
I know. God, what is it? Claire Obscura? Expedition 33, not Extractor 33. Different thing. Okay. Wait, when did I get my journal back? This must not be the journal. That's just all memos I picked up. Okay. This is different. Where did my friend spawn? It sounded like I need to meet up with him, and I found a wall we need to climb together.
See, the great thing, Chet, is you get to experience how numb I become to the TAA as the stream continues. I had that bell at the beginning of the stream.
Uh-huh.
Masumi says, I feel like one only needs to play one Trails game to have experienced all Trails games.
Like, do you want to play like Breath of Fire or Dragon Quest games? No, Trails games. That's it.
Yeah, Breath of Fire fans will be understanding. I guarantee you I would find the podcast so much more enjoyable than this.
Oh yeah, almost certainly.
100%, both ironically and genuinely. Nocturne says, just got home. How is this alleged game? I mean, it's not alleged. It's very real. It's right in front of us. Sometimes the fold looks like detective vision.
You could easily be fooled into thinking it just is detective vision.
But it's not. She's peeking into the fold, chat.
I was standing here minutes ago and you weren't here and I was hearing dialogue with you. And now you're here all of a sudden.
Chat, he's wrong. Post the clip.
Thank you.
Because that's the wall I was going to climb up with you, but you weren't here. So I wandered off.
I've got at least one connection left. Easy does it.
He forgot the spawn. He really did.
When are Dragon Quest days coming back? Well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, we got to do Trails in the Skies Day.
Oops.
It's a Friday thing. Sky Day.
Ah, I see. I thought this was an everyday thing.
If it weren't for the amulet, would you ever have come back?
I honestly don't know, Azad. Would you have wanted me to?
There was a time I'd have said no, and I was angry with you for leaving. But having you here after all this time, I'm glad of it, Haruna. I'm so glad.
How long would you say that was ago? Were we 12?
If only we could check our journal.
We do have the journal back.
Okay, maybe it says. I love that the bolded text is, finally, I better stick close to Reika. And then below that, we need to stick together and keep our eyes peeled.
Well, yeah, why is it starting at the very beginning? Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's gone forever.
Okay, so this is... Lighthouse, Save. Okay.
Hey, Bob, you ever notice when you turn a page and there's a double image of text until you give it long enough to pop to a solid fucking image?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
I get 2. I get 2.
Okay, now, yeah, so we're not, there's nothing about the kid, unless it's all the way back here in the bio section.
Dan, it's the menu, and it's being ruined.
Okay, these are just random ascendants now. All right.
No. Fuck that. Bob, pull it up. Pull it up.
I gotta get off of this. Okay. Now we can pull back up.
It's too risky to look at a book while doing that.
Yes.
Okay, one moment. Turn to a page and then turn back.
It's like not even finishing popping in now.
You gotta give it a long time.
Now it's done.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What did we do?
Assad.
It's not loading. It's dealing with TAA.
I'm sorry.
The texture's there. We're eating up all this VRAM, and we can't even show why.
They weren't gutter snipes, or gangsters, or some daft constables.
Must be with anyway. Metaphor needs that.
The moment you saw them, you knew what to do.
Obviously.
Down the river, through
The lesser game without it.
It's not a based next gen game like Unknown 908.
Go to them.
Find Rekha. She's what matters to you. Not these ascendants, not Vincent. Rekha. Never forget that.
Assad.
Fight to live. Arana. If you have to die, then be sure it's for the right thing. I know you understand me.
Super 493 in chat says, "Holy fuck, that's the first time I see what TAA does. That's disgusting." Bob, I'm starting to think now's the time.
Yeah.
This is the clutch point in human history for me to go full autism posting with a YouTube series.
Yes, absolutely.
Because before, it didn't matter.
But now it's in literally every game.
As Unreal Engine 5 goes, don't worry, it's scalable. And the Switch 2 is about to come out. Maybe now's the time. Then Dan can crowdfund a new engine that doesn't use TAA. Hooray! Finally, my path to grifter becomes clear.
Right? I simply take someone else's grifter bit. Here we go.
And one up them at it. Because I sound more knowledgeable. I can see clearly now, my ethics are gone. I can see all the Patreons coming my way. See, this is my favorite bit. When a YouTuber calls people on Patreon Patreons. Even though they're patrons, which is the point of the name of the site and how it refers to them.
Right?
Learn to read! Anyway.
It reminds me of how, like, big media and boomers call Netflix and other things streamers. It drives me insane. It's like so much worse than calling every video game a Nintendo, but the same exact vein.
It is so much worse than that. My mother's probably wondering right now whether or not my service has Cheers on it.
Yes, obviously. Thank God I can climb this.
Chris says Dan crowdfunds $500,000 and puts a 10-second video up where he says, "Godot," while driving an expensive car away. Then the video ends.
Yes. Jesus.
God damn it, Timer Champ. We do not have Cheers. Yeah, Timer Chan's hiding from the TAA. She's deadly afraid of it. And she should be.
The bell scared her away.
Like she's a cat or something?
Yes.
Sorry, everyone. That was a false alarm. My hand
Don't worry, it was
just
almost
landed
certainly right anyway.
Oh, 100%. I'm seeing auras emanating in the corner, and I don't want to look. I'm trying to get Timer Chan back. Because you know how it is. We go live, people go, where's Timer Chan? Where's Timer Chan?
Jesus.
Fine. Sunshiny day.
Wait a minute.
There you go. You motherfucker, you almost fucked me over. I know what you're doing, and you know what you're doing. You surprised. You had to know donating the $1 as bits would fuck over my spreadsheet, but I hit the button too soon. I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, it worked out. They're like, actually, I was just trying to give you $1.
70 bits.
Oh, boy. Duke needs to take another picture for the 70 bits notification.
That's just how they die.
What year is it?
Right?
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Duke has lost like 30, 40 pounds since that pick.
Oh, wow.
He went on a very thorough, like, regimen, and I think had a nutritionist work with him and shit.
Nice.
Exercise and stuff, yeah. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 40, 50, but, yeah, no, he's been doing that literally since right after that picture was taken from that stream. 30 to 40 pounds, oh boy. So what's the story? World?
Whoa.
And then you make him also attack that guy back.
I guess we could do that. Why not, man?
What a smart and masterful system we've constructed for setting up devious poison traps. Wow.
And he survived somehow. Probably because the game's bad. Poison gas!
Dan, since she survived 2024, would you consider Timer Chan a Twitch emo? Oh, would you consider a Timer Chan Twitch emo?
Is she a Twitch emote now?
And then
Would
I'd
you
be
think
like,
so?
no. Thank you for your question. Bob, I'm gonna run Kogashi's summary by you just to see what you think.
Okay.
We are a girl who dares to dream differently, but also our mentor got killed by a white guy who was part of a doomsday cult, so we want revenge, but it's okay when we do it. That's not an inaccurate.
That's not inaccurate.
I'm trying to think. So again, we don't really know what Reika, like with the Unknown Nine specifically, we're trying to uphold.
No, we don't.
We assume it's to continue the cycle. It seems to be that instead of letting everything fall to entropy, and the former members of the Leap Year Society have decided to end the cycle, to defy the Unknown Nine. And Reika died.
Or did she? Because now that the real Leap Year Society here is saying that she survived and we can save her.
Reika possessed Vincent. We just didn't notice.
What wrong, Dan? Was there some problem?
I can't talk about it.
Okay, you're right.
Hey, Amanda.
This one?
How's it going? I have a bell I hit every time the temporal anti-aliasing happens, and it upsets my eyeballs. So if you're wondering what's with the bell, that is a very stream bit for this, a very weird stream bit for the stream. There's the explanation. Did you ever get around to building your PC?
Part-time.
Part-time. They're like a new person. Person who's not used to the part-time sound. Hit that and carpet quick.
What's Mario like? Yeah. RPG.
Yeah.
Wanted to ask about the bell, but I'm sure people asked, so I was waiting for that wasn't even them, that was someone else. We need a command that just explains the bell.
Right.
That's my mom.
That's such a weird upgrade. When a machine is turned off, the Ascendant who comes to reactivate it will receive damage.
Celebrate.
Subs.
Okay, so there's a machine.
Uh-huh.
And this would alert a guard.
Yeah, because they'll notice.
And then the guard would just walk all the way over and then take damage finally when they get there.
Yes. That's worth 3 points, right?
Maybe there's a level in this where that makes sense. See, Amanda says, this one is trying really hard to give me a heart attack, though. I did find out I'm close to a micro center, though, so hopefully this year. Okay. I'm just glad you didn't buy a GPU before now, because the new GPUs are coming out, which will bring down the price of all GPUs.
Oh, hopefully. No telling with this industry now.
Fuck
Jesus.
This industry. How come cameras and other industries get to have, like, way better equipment, and they're coming in cheaper, but everything involved with computers when it comes to video game consoles and other things.
AI and crypto.
And TSMC.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Oh, those are the guys that spawned.
You remember me. Interesting.
I remember all of it.
Do you? No. I suspect not. You see, my dear, if your memory truly served you, you would not have presumed to involve yourself in my affairs, as you have.
You think he's gonna walk through a rock this time?
I would have known it could only end in destruction, and yet here you are.
Order
Actually,
up.
I'm
yes,
illiterate.
but what specifically is being ordered?
What is it that you hope to achieve here today?
You took everything from me. My life, my future. I'm going to make you pay.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
You infiltrate my encampment, rain your fury down on my men, hijack my airship, and then you come to tell me that I have stolen from you.
You took Reka.
Reka was never yours to have, and now she is where she belongs. And you, my dear.
So about her being one of the Unknown Nine.
You cannot hope to comprehend.
I'm just saying.
You have not seen what I have seen. You are just a loose end, waiting to be tied up.
Maybe. But I have this.
And out of her left hand, a gun.
Right.
Shall we have a happy ending after all?
I don't know about that. But this is mine. And if you want it, then here I am.
Why in the world? Tosh!
You're going down!
Manders is in chat!
Dodge this! Have you given up?
Man, he's so cool.
Yeah. Real cool.
Whoopsie.
Tosh is all the way down the hall. I don't even know if she heard me. Did you hear her?
I didn't hear her.
I don't know. She may have just not even heard me. Yeah. Did his hair turn white?
Hard time.
I'm gonna say that's a white aura in front of his hair confusing you, chat. It's too late. They've already written Vince Caria.
For you.
Yuri, hey, what's up?
Anders is in chat. She says she misses your face. There's no way she heard any of that. You have to get closer to the mic. We have to do that because when you run the sink and bang things and make cryptic soup. Okay, they said they heard a yell from the distance. They couldn't tell at all what you were saying, no doubt. Part of that's the gameplay. Speaking of which, this game has a real lack of compression issue. Yeah, it's true. At least storage hasn't gone insane, which is weird because I swear every time I look at the price of SSD storage stuff, there's always an article that's like, oh, it's gonna go to shit anytime now.
Here I come.
There was too much water in some part of the world, and now we're all fucked. Like, oh, that's bad. I don't want there to be that much water. Bye, Tosh. Tosh returns to her chamber of secrets. How about this? Instead, I'll just... That's way more soothing, right, chat? Who would want to hear this? When you can hear... Yes, Trevor, we do know what the title is, what it means, because the Unknown Nine is the story world.
Yes.
The Unknown Nine are the people who tried to keep the loop of existence going. Admittedly, the intro had 8 statues and a robed figure in the middle, implying that was the 9th, and then there's the mystery of who is the 9th.
Yes. So there's mysteries to be unraveled here.
I'm sorry, it was genuine. I didn't do that as a bit. What if I got like a clicker, right? Like, and then we could count at the end of the stream to see how many times I clicked it.
Jesus.
Do they make really loud clickers that are counters? Yes. Okay, maybe that's the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't look at the bottom of the bell and it says, you hit it too many times and your followers are going down.
I'm coming for you.
Meanwhile, the clicker, it'll tell me. Oh yeah, people were asking if I was going to check out click holding.
Oh yeah.
For Game of the Year, and I'm like, I kind of mildly sprained my hand on Rat Shaker.
Uh-huh.
So the thought of going directly from that into click holding, I was like, oh no. But who knows? I've recovered enough.
Burst attack.
Oh.
Oh.
Fury
what?
unleashed.
That hardly hurt him. That hardly hurt him. What is this boss fight?
Here I come. I'm here. Dodge this.
Gonna be a long stream.
Yeah.
Good. Now this greatness.
Oh, hey, Soryu-hime.
Your end is near.
Soryu asks, is this fun?
No.
I couldn't tell. It looked really fun. I genuinely cannot imagine that this isn't the worst thing in this collection of media. It's hard to write a book as bad as this game. You're like, what if every sentence was clumsy and grammatically incorrect?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I doubt they would get away with writing 3 whole books like that. As it turns out, quality checks on other mediums are a lot more standardized.
Look at how little damage that did. I fill up the top meter and it does that little minuscule.
Here's what I'm thinking. You're going to do a fourth of his health bar, maybe less.
Right.
And then the battle will end.
Yes, that's almost certainly what's
going
going
to reuse this later because look at how cool it evolved his movements are. Like, he's doing really advanced stuff. We can't have that happen for one fight.
No.
How the hell did they make 3 books out of this? Did people buy the first 2? Here's the real question. Did they release all 3 at the same time?
I don't think they did. I think we looked that up.
Amazon still has the book, so it should have a date on that. I remember us looking up the web series, and those were released. Like, they had dates and things.
I'm coming for you.
One of them, the third of them, books, came out after this.
Oh, wow.
Book 2 came out in 2021. Wait, where's book 1? Oh, there it is. Doesn't say. One moment, guys. This deal's too good for me to pass up. Bob?
Yeah, what's up?
It's no use.
With an Audible membership, which if I recall correctly, technically Amazon Music is now that, right?
Something like that.
It is only 99 cents for the audiobook for the first one.
Do you think the main character reads it?
So this is why they call it a skeleton.
You're asking me if I think the main character has, of the game specifically.
Yes, of the voice actress.
The book. Oh, you're saying if she's the narrator.
Yeah, she's the narrator for the book.
Given your metafiction question earlier of is the podcast within the world of the podcast? No, because she doesn't strike me as
like a real voice actress. You'd want to do that?
As one you would get to narrate a book ever. And use a YouTuber code to get an even bigger discount.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 10 cents on this book. But yeah, it seems like the first book came out in... Let me click paperback, because that'll probably give me the actual date. No, apparently if it's a multi-format thing like this, they just will not give me the date. Oh, wait, there it is. It's just not in the usual place. March of 2020.
Wow. Been working on this for a while.
Wait, that means they came out with the first book of this before they even announced the game.
Oh, wow.
Because the game was announced later 2020.
Huh.
Huh.
I'm coming for you. Your end is upon you.
You can't step him at all.
No, he's immune to stepping.
Even when shield broken?
Mm-hmm.
That was your witch time, huh?
Yeah. It's
that
so
time where
minute.
It doesn't even seem to let you do anything during it.
Uh-huh.
Here I come. This you will enjoy. That's it.
No, Chad, I'm telling you, this guy, this is our first fight with him. We're not going to beat him this time, so they can reuse the fight later.
Which feels great because I already had a forced loss on the other last fight we did.
Western game devs know one thing. Do you have a parry mechanic at all?
I do, but it doesn't work on most of his moves, so I'm having to dodge them. Because most of them just break through my parry. So I don't know which ones I should try.
All right.
Because then I'll just take more damage. It's great.
Hey, Manders, you ever tried VR chat?
Oh, no.
She has VR headsets.
Okay.
Yeah, she's into VR. I don't want to alarm you, Dan, but Amazon is canceling Mighty Number 9 3DS pre-orders. Oh, no. It's also worth noting, I didn't bring it up on Big Thing. Apparently, they are also canceling some of the Metroid Prime 4 orders.
Oh my god.
Possibly because that game, you know, had a discount at any point.
Uh-huh.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Right, that's insane. Like, that's basically no damage.
You would literally have to do that something like 12 times.
Okay, here we go. This is probably it. Or this is phase 2?
Yeah, I thought he said that last time. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hooray!
Oh my god. This is all my fault, really.
VR chat's really cool, man.
Years ago.
You should try VR chat. Not the kind built directly into the headset, though.
Yippee!
This is my greatest flaw. I strive for justice, but too often I settle for mercy. Not this time.
So I have a question. This may make me a moron. Is he the guy from the opening who killed Reika?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but his vocal performance seems so different than it was then.
It does.
I've been so confused.
The Zeppelin snuck up on them. The Zeppelin snuck up on them.
You know what,
raised
Bob?
up from in the canyon.
You're making some good points about what sort of sentences could be in a book to make it as terrible as this.
Yes. Could you imagine?
You just write that?
I realized I didn't want to die.
God, I still can't believe that cutscene where they somehow got all of this guy's allies onto the airship, even though it seemed like they did not land.
Haruna, we got incoming bogeys. Grab that gun. I don't know what went on between you and Vincent.
I got one!
Good job. We got more coming in.
I guess instead of explaining people the bell,
Uh-huh.
I really should just always show the image.
Jesus.
Should always just pop up with.
This looks so bad. I don't even, like, it's somehow worse than the rest of the game because everything's cloudy. Why is that not dying? Oh well. Different one, I guess. That one died.
So chat, an important poll's going up. Not even gonna say what it is. Oops, that's not the right thing.
Sometimes it's just not the right plane, so it will not die from the bullets, no matter how many bullets there are. A great tourist segment.
I got this.
Come on. What is this? Let this guns cool down.
Okay. Poll's up now. Very important poll.
Almost got through. Almost.
Dude, what is happening to the tips of your guns? You like once you're firing and then you move it, it just looks
It's like a fire effect going on.
But it's starting in the middle of it instead of coming out of the end of it.
Yeah, it's like the barrels are heating
It's
up.
literally melting the halfway point of the barrel instead.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. We thought the game was turned to soup before. We didn't know. We didn't know what it could do.
How bad are these pilots that they can't shoot down a blimp?
I know, right?
The time it's taking you to kill all of them.
You know what I just said? The blimp is just so... It's such a small target.
This genuinely...
That was a close call.
think twice about traveling under a
It's about hair turning white.
Uh-huh.
I need a drink.
So about how this is just a really rat-ass 7th gen video game.
Yeah.
Cozy, but he's a selfish creature. If I know anything,
Like if Turning Point was like an action adventure game instead of a first-person shooter. Like that's what we're dealing with right now.
1868. Vincent, you bastard.
Sorry, what was your comparison again?
Turning Point?
Yeah.
But an action game, like a third-person action game.
It's like if Turning Point tried to be Remember Me and Turning Point at the same time.
If Last of Us somehow came out before Turning Point, and that studio wanted to make their Last of Us.
I thought you
Yes.
knew where she was.
Look, the people we're up against, they're driven. They have endless resources. This is an evolving plan. I might not know exactly where Reka
How secret
is,
societies work,
but
they
I
just
can
have
pick up
them.
a trail in Sintra.
What exactly does Vincent want with her?
You ever been to the Fold?
Peak that I've never actually dived.
Vincent found something down there. Call it Session.
What is that?
Bad medicine. Presence. Trapped in the Fold. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen what it does.
He's so red.
I've seen strong questers' minds snap. I've seen them die. Shades blown to stardust. But it woke some inside Vincent. He's obsessed with unleashing that thing. Trouble is, he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
Not the TAA.
Not as good as Reka.
Bingo.
According to this ledger, the Ascendants have been moving a lot of machinery out of Sintra.
I know where this is going. Now, our plan was to pick up Reka's trail, not tour Matos's toy shop.
Find Reka, yes? But keep an eye out for any blueprints or schematics. It may help us piece together exactly what the Ascendants are up to.
Just to be clear.
It's funny because her model is the
Order
least
up. Yes.
problematic,
What specifically is
technically
being
speaking,
ordered?
out of all of theirs. But her facial expression in the last cut looked like she was just hocked up on coke.
Yes.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Yeah, her facial animations though are working way better than that lady who's the main antagonist, like our Virgil. Yeah.
I'd like a research buddy.
That's insane.
You decide to join me?
Oh, are we in a hub?
Be interesting.
Aruna,
Bob,
wondered when you
85%
stopped
of
by.
people
You look like a woman
think the
with
bell is a
questions.
good addition.
And you're in luck.
50%
Might just
think
have
it is
some
not a good
Thank you,
addition.
George. I gather you and Luther are old friends.
Partners in crime for longer than I care to remember. Opposite sides of the same old coin.
Funny.
Also, thank you,
Strike
B.
me
Celtic,
like
for
you
the
don't
sub.
have a care in the world. As for Luther, I know he puts on an air of levity, but there's a deep sadness to him.
He's right there.
Now hold up there. I'm not in the habit of spilling another man's beans, and definitely not based on
3
you
pitches.
sense and
One's
story,
writing,
no matter how
one's
much I
TAA, and then the other's mechanics. And I just get to sit over here
another
like a fucking monkey.
Yeah, you have a drum set. You have like a Neil Peart amount of drums.
I have a drum kit, so it's literally giant buttons that
Yes.
just...
That man might be dead a dozen times over. That darkness. It might be the only way he keeps the pain in check. Pain like Luther's got. It'll
Right
never go
there.
away. So he
Right
uses
there.
it. It's what drives him to help people.
This is
when
how
he
we
can,
should have ended the
and fight
Christmas
those
special.
who unleash suffering
We should
on
have
the
talked
world.
like this about Aggro
why you
after
never
freeing
have
him
a
from the
more
torture
loyal friend
chamber.
or
It should have been you and me being like, listen, Bob,
Sometimes,
Aggro, he's a tortured soul. And
Remind me to
Aggro's
tell
just
you
like,
the story.
It's disassociated in the
How you
corner
met
next to
sometime.
I wonder how many people in chat have seen the Christmas special.
Yeah, I doubt that many, honestly. It's been a long while now.
6 years? Either that or 7. Yeah, I think we did it at the end of 2017, the year that Mega Man Maker took off, so. 7 years. Sorry, have we met these 2 new characters yet? Yes, they were just there a while ago.
Yeah, they flashed up into the airship somehow.
Should we have a look? Bloody hell.
I need a lumens
Oh
bell!
my god!
Statement. What you did back at the temple, what was that?
Oh, look at these graphics.
Seeing events before they actually happen, and then
It looks like exactly how real life looks. I have eye condition.
Abilities.
What are we doing?
I'm a student of secrets, but I will never see the fold. It's a limitation. You touch the fold. Feel it. My mother would call you Nganga. The healer.
Where the hell are you going?
Me to the industry.
I don't feel very.
But yeah, I'm sure this will scale real well to the Switch. Yeah.
Cogs and
Ready.
sprockets, books and diagrams. That is where I live.
And hang in there.
Here we are.
It's the equivalent of them being like, oh, we virtualized all the textures and the lighting and everything. So it's really great. It's really great. It's like, oh, wow, what does that mean? It's like, well, we can dynamically load the full quality anytime we want. Okay, show me how that works out. And they just turned a PNG into the most rat-ass thumbnail JPEG you've ever fucking seen. And they're like, instantly loaded.
Yes, instantly.
That's a good hike from the Quincy.
Any closer and we risk detection.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh my god.
Haruna.
It's made of beef jerky.
Fortunato, map maker extraordinaire and our designated navigator.
We'll never see her again. It's
That
fine.
tall
Oh, there
order
she
over
is.
There's our pilot.
Jesus! Not even just her face. It's like her entire outfit.
Yes. She's Amelia Earhart, but 700 years old.
Coming in on signal.
She's Amelia Earhart, but she's literally a wax museum version. Yes! She's come to life. Oh, man.
So,
I need to talk to
tell
her.
me, Haruna, how are you adapting to your new surroundings?
Well, the Morning Star is certainly impressive.
Bob, this is going to be really hard. I'm going to ask you to not move the camera. Ever again.
I might have trouble beating the game. Maybe.
Wait until we leave the airship. Okay, you know what? You know what? Everyone deserves this. Everyone deserves this.
Passengers on my ship.
You all can just get...
Oh my god.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But you are not truly part of this crew.
Those are supposed to be there, chat, okay?
Nothing I am about
Definitely.
to say is to be taken
All this is
personally.
intentional.
It is not your
This is what the
fault
real
that
world
comes
looks
to
like. You just don't see it.
almost certainly
Because your eyes aren't good enough in the real world. You need the game world.
Why would I take that personally? First, you never ever touch these controls. You are not qualified. You are not great.
We have such powerful machines. And the first thing they do is, well, how can we squander this to make images that look like shit again?
Is old enough to make her own.
Oh my god.
The industry finds a way.
Why does it look like this? Because the actual resolution is like a fourth of what you think it is. There are high contrast highlights on all the metal. And when he turns, it doesn't have the temporal data necessary to smooth it out. So that's why it looks like that.
Okay, not the entire game looks like that.
Just any areas with high contrast, which is why that nighttime level, when you went into the village and there were metal things around, was the second worst looking part. And this is the worst. That one specific area too. That's why any high contrast thing looks like total shit in TAA, which if you're using that your brain, that brain up there you got, that means all detail is the enemy of temporal anti-aliasing. That's why, even though you know her model must have insanely high resolution textures, which you can see when it locks down the camera and gets it way too close, it gets smoothed at every moment, so it just looks like a PS3 game.
Yeah. Very smart.
So anyway, I'm done. I'm done. This is what the bell's for. This is what the bell's for. But someone said, why is it doing that? And I thought I should share and explain. So if anyone ever wonders why does Dan complain about TAA so much, it's because of this shit. Run the game at a lower resolution. Turn down the features. Stop using all the default high-end graphics features of Unreal Engine 5.
But not untrue. What is the fold? You think I don't know what the fold is?
Oh, definitely. I know what the fold is, but how about you say what the fold is first?
Is every member of the secret organization that's helped me like over 60?
I've only skimmed the surface of. You want me to define a fold with words? I might as well try and
You're
say
in
it's
the
a sunset.
prime of your life. You're only 41. 4 years ago, you were vocally 12.
Yes.
This one's locked.
Oh, but you can't kick this one open, but you kick the other ones open?
So,
Oh yeah, no, Di, that's literally, that's why I went and got the bell, because Chris made the joke that Aggro made the edit.
I take care of this tub. I'm Haruna. It's nice to properly meet you, Mara. You strike me as quite young to be the engineer of the entire ship.
You strike me as quite foolish to go toe-to-toe with Vincent when you don't even know which way is up.
You're right, you know. It was reckless to try and take on Vincent by myself.
Anyway.
Are my gauntlets supposed to be flickering like that?
Hi, Phenomenon.
She was sensible that way. Like you, I suspect.
Anyone with any smarts would stay plenty far away from that guy. Believe me, he's bad news.
I wonder.
Do you want to show them the book trick again? Oh my god. I'm gonna do the super zoom. Let's see where we're gonna end up on the super zoom. That is the same spot it was at before. Okay. Okay, chat. Look at this. It has to fade in the text, and it's not because it's not loaded. It's because that's what temporal AA looks like. Keep going. This one doesn't show anything. Or this one. There we go.
Where is this camera? Jesus.
It's all the way in the lower right. I can bring it up some. Do that.
There we go. Oh, and then it's like, whoa, what if I wasn't there? There we go.
This shit used to happen because you would have to load the assets off of a hard drive.
Uh-huh.
That's not even what's happening here. Invisible ink. What if a flip book melted? What if everything melted is what they keep making games look like on Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, it's real rough.
It's terrible. My eyesight's already bad. I don't need to simulate it making it worse.
Right? But that's what Unreal Engine is here for, I guess. I guess I'm gonna go back to the cockpit and see if we can now take off or something, because I've talked to everybody. Oh, you're here now?
Right, let's get to it.
You weren't here. Whoa, we're just somewhere. All right.
I can't reach my bell. I can't reach my bell.
How are you this bad at putting things together? Why is it like this?
I'm extremely curious.
All right, Booper.
How far along
we're near
in
the
this
manor.
game
Right.
Be ready. We may need a quick ticket out of here.
I should have no trouble tracking you, so long as you have
Oh
your
no,
radio.
it's another nighttime level.
Reka was held
God. Anytime it does a camera cut, have fun. Freeze frame, go frame by frame, and look at the first frame of the cut, and you can see what the actual resolution of this game
A
is.
few years studying here. I reckon I know just about every last servant's entrance this manor's got. Just follow me. I'll get us. Hey! There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
No?
This is gonna be a
You're
regular
not-
thing with you, isn't it?
He's so big. Like that
Why
guy
is everyone the same size? And they're just like, this dude's huge. This chick's small.
Look, believe it or not, I've done this kind of thing before. I fare much better on my own.
Thank you, chat, for dinging for me. I appreciate it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can't risk them giving away
I
my
can't
position.
always be here. Robin says he's not even chubby.
Yeah, what a weird thing. It's like you just have this bucket of tropes you need to grab from, and you just grab them at random without any consideration for the characters in your game.
The script is just completely removed.
Yeah.
Completely removed from whatever. Chris says this is spiritually identical to Immortals of Avium.
AM canister interact with the AM canister in 2 ways. Stand close to the canister, consume it, and gain temporary stepping tokens.
Temporary step, sure. Crushing it from a distance will cause enemies within the explosion to be phased immediately.
Okay.
So which is it, Bob? Are you hating or creating? You're hating.
Okay, that killed him. Now, soul suck. Yeah, how temporary are these? It's there until I use it, or is it?
I assume it's. Oh, you still have one. Here. Man, that guy's an idiot. Why did he do that?
I don't know.
Why did he run that close to that? That's absurd. I'm trying to think. Is this spiritually identical to Immortals of Avium?
It certainly has a lot of that same teen novel energy. Young adult novel.
Yeah.
I feel a strong convergence in the patterns.
Definitely has that.
Glue, perhaps.
Are you certain your machines can contain her? Matos.
Apologies.
This must be a real
Vincent.
fish.
I haven't been
Yes.
quite myself.
Why are you
of
saying
late.
that doesn't look like a real fish?
Saying they made it look like intentionally rubber. I don't know.
Hey, Tosh. Can you come look at this fish?
Conversation before, or
My wife,
perhaps we
who the
will
fish
have it.
expert, will judge this fish and how real this fish looks. Does that...
Now.
That fish looks real to you, right? That looks like a real fish, right?
Not plastic
Not just-
fish on the table?
Not
we
just
sure?
the chef is gaslighting people into eating toy fish. I don't know. Maybe Chad needs a better view of the very real fish. I feel like this fish is super realistic. Oh no, I'm lost in a sea of tile. Ah.
I am totally a fish.
I love that its tail is like 3 polygons. This is a fucking PS5. I am a fish. Would you kiss the fish on the lips? Do you want to kiss the fish on the lips? Tosh is saying so many words off camera. You're not allowed to hear any of them. No, this is for me. She's saying so many words and they're just for me. You're saying if you drop him, like in the ocean, he would just...
What is that sound?
He'd just say... They're too stiff and can't do anything.
Yeah, you know, he's also just made out of a chunk of metal.
Right?
Good. Pack all essentials and make sure the doors and windows are all secure. Doesn't look like we'll be back here for a good while.
On the top floor?
Same goes for our former guests' accommodations. And do be extra careful with the instruments up there.
Got it.
He's just a little guy, says Manders.
Looks like I'm headed for the top floor.
Okay. Good night, Tosh. God, there are that many... What's up? Oh, she probably heard you yell up. Probably. Who knows? Who knows? There are so many fucking power jars in this house.
I know, right? They just got them all over.
What are they doing in this house other than filling jars with their power? And how do they do that?
I assume maybe these
Where
are
does the power
from
come from?
Reika, like she's bleeding so much power.
Oh no.
Oh right, I can't stealth kill you. You're too brute.
Are you saying they're juicing Reika?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that. At this point, you could probably use that fish as a weapon and be more effective than guns on the plane. Yeah. I bet if you hit any of those oncoming planes with the fish, they would have exploded in one go.
Right?
You just chuck the fish at them.
Thank God. Can I just... Yeah, somehow. Against all odds, we can punch each other.
Part time.
Bukra, I'm heading for the second floor. I believe it's where they're holding Rekka.
It's a good place to look. And keep your radio tight,
Will do. Haruna out.
So by the end of the voting, 88% of people think the bell's a great addition.
Great.
12% of people do not. She's speaking really calmly while getting her ass beat. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, don't look at the staircase. Don't do it.
No, it was the thing to the left of the staircase, actually, weirdly enough. The texture on that thing going insane. As it can't decide what resolution it is, it starts going crazy.
Ignore me. Some reason you are.
I mean, she is ignoring you because she's terrified of your green hair.
What? Does she see me then? What's happening, game? Anything? Any clue?
She saw you. She's like, I'm not paid enough for this. And then she slowly walked away.
Oh, they're all over there. I don't think I can make it to them in time.
Could you imagine you could break open the door with her, though?
That would be pretty funny.
Pretty funny. No, that's a fake door. The other
That is
door's
a fake
real
door. The other...
That one's straight ahead. Seems to be a real door. Or at
It's
very
got
least you can
stuff
see
behind
through
it,
it.
so I don't think that one will work. Okay, that door is real. I just need to use it, like, activate it.
Maybe it was literally taking her down that made it clickable even.
Probably.
What exactly is this thing?
Tethering capsule. We need to prep it for shipping.
Hey, I had this thought as, you know, the director of photography on this film. Maybe we should use any lights. Our audience might be able to... They might be able to see what we're trying to show them then.
Dan, we can't even... This is the way they do it in streaming shows, so obviously this is the way Hollywood teaches people now. Don't light anything.
Right, it's so cinematic.
Yeah.
It's so streaming show cinematic.
This might be the new season of the
House
Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah, House of Dragons. I wonder if Squid Games looks respectable.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume, but because I haven't heard anything come out about that looking real rough.
What if you guys like all did each other?
Whoa. What an advanced game. It's not your... Okay, I can't. I just... Not your average third-person action game. It's one with a gimmick that's incredibly half-baked. This honestly... You know how 7th Gen was shooter butt?
Yeah.
This isn't even as good as most of the butts that gen.
Right?
I'll take the ground boner video game over this any day of the week.
Yeah.
Imagine you started watching GigaBoots in the last 6 months and you're like, ground boner video game?
What are they doing?
Order up. Yes.
This was on my radar for 12 seconds last year because the guy who plays Daredevil's in it. What? Then it disappeared again. Also, to answer Dan's question, from what I saw, Squid Games looks all right. Okay.
With each turning, we get closer to breaking the cycles.
I'm like, is he the main villain?
Look around. This world is turning black with rot. And we've no reason to believe we are any nearer to salvation. And where are the 9? Hiding away, whispering to themselves, we'll get it next time. We are, all of us, running out of time, aren't we, Rekka? It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Bukra, I might have found something of interest.
Game, you need to establish an actual existential threat.
No, the world, the universe will collapse. It just does every so many years, so it's doing that again.
What's it matter then?
We're gonna stop it.
What does that
Well, I mean, it loops, so what's the matter?
Well, we don't, then we die.
Well, I mean, we would just be reborn. It would happen again.
That's why they want to stop it.
But we are fine. What I'm trying to say is if all of existence ended right now and we hard rebooted and did everything over again, what's it matter?
Wait.
They don't.
Who's around to lament the death of anyone? What's it matter?
They don't want to die.
Did you want to die of old age?
They don't want to die. Yeah, they wanted the universe to continue and not be stuck in this death loop.
That is actually, okay, for one, no one knows what a death loop is. If anything, E3 taught us that. It is an impossible to explain process. Does every plot have to be about giant high concept? Sorry, does every plot have to be about giant high concept plots about time loops now? Asks Chris.
I just had an encounter with one of Matos' technical marvels.
Describe. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to hear all about it, but the good doctor won't wait. I suggest you come and join me. Where are you exactly?
The mansion.
See, here's what would sell me, okay?
Exactly.
If they had something like, oh no, it's happening at a rate where if we don't do something about it within year. But this shit's cosmic scale. I think they just found out this shit was happening and got so pissed.
I mean, maybe.
They were like, what the fuck? Oh my.
Yeah.
Can I just make this the UE5, Bell?
Yeah, that seems like the problem here.
It really
like
is the root problem here.
So many problems.
You know, Sony's games have TAA. They're fine.
Might prove useful.
Pisser is TAA.
Right.
And you saw how it looked on 7 Rebirth. Its biggest flaw, showing what was rendered to the screen.
Letter 9? What does it mean?
Are those frame drops the games? So that's the thing. At one point, I was on mobile watching the stream and I noticed like some frame drops. Then I came home. I watched it on the Wi-Fi and it didn't have the frame drop. It is doing it again.
Maybe if I beat.
Let me change my quality settings. It may just be that the lower quality viewers are getting shafted because the enhanced broadcasting ain't working right. Yeah, that's what it seems to be.
Great.
Yo, why is it like that?
This feature that helps people with worse bandwidth? What if it made it worse, actually?
Yeah, what if it just made it worse for them?
I love when most of the houses disappeared as I walk around a corner. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, why did... You know, most of the 8th gen innovations in graphics, I understood, right? Screen space reflections, horizon-based ambient occlusion. I get it. I don't think we've had a 9th gen one I agreed with yet. Because you know what a 9th gen graphics innovation is? Realizing for temporal AA, we could render a quarter of the resolution.
Yeah.
Because when they first used it, they were rendering every pixel. They were just using it as an anti-aliasing solution, which is what it should be. That's why it's called that. That's why it's called temporal anti-aliasing. It's not called fake-ass pixel upscaler.
What if we did, though? It'd be so much...
Then this.
No one would notice this.
No.
Nothing. The footholds in that wall could support my weight.
Footholds? There aren't any. What are you talking about? It's painted. It's just painted polka dot. That's not footholds.
I love that it's literally just brick wall, but then the artist went and just spray painted
like
the
a
visibility
rock wall
of that texture on it.
Yeah.
Matos is clearly a genius.
Is that how bricks look underneath?
Definitely, man.
Maybe in the
Don't
world
ask
of
Chris.
Unknown 9. In the book, could you imagine describing that?
Under every brick, there is a beehive.
Mysteriously, in this brick wall, deep in the back room of this enormous manor, I find a brick wall with sandstone inside, whittled full of holes. I think to myself, there's no way someone could climb that. It definitely does not have footholds.
You can't smell the blood in the streets? Or hear the grinding of the war machines? You can't, can you? Oh, Reika. You need Session's help more than anyone.
You need a session. Bob, the peak for this game on Steam all time is 285. Meaning it's markedly worse than Concord.
285?
285.
That's hilarious.
1,700 people. There's more people watching this stream. Chris says that's 40% of a Concord.
It's him.
Jesus.
Familia Matos.
My journal. That's where they find it.
It's all right, Dr. Matos. We'll come back for the book.
More people worked on it than bought it.
Yes.
More people worked on it than bought it.
Matos is getting away.
Don't worry.
God! That is the worst.
I'd rather have his journal.
Right?
Period.
My very own guardian angel. Let's give these fellas some dancing lessons.
I'm trying to think of anything ever where that works out. More people worked on this thing than the people who bought and used this thing.
Yeah.
What is that?
No, that's... That missed. That just missed. All right.
I'm fine. Just stay sharp. She's sneaking through the tall grass.
It's a quiet one.
Ooh. Improved rack. Oh, that didn't hit anyone? Okay, I understand.
Hey, I know this is a very common thing to talk about. Many people have talked about this a ton, but I want to talk about it again.
Okay. Hey, guys.
Does it bug you that the bad guys in this have a completely reasonable, like, fear? And in their eyes, they're doing the right thing? Like, I feel like nowadays, we write way too many villains that are that.
Yeah, no, it's ludicrous. Like, guys, you can just make them evil. It's fine. We're killing so many. You
I'm
probably
not sure
should.
if you knew this. Psychopaths exist. Did you know that? So there was this thing. It was called lead. They put it in a bunch of shit and made most CEOs. It just is fucking nuts. I'm not saying this game is especially worse at it than the rest.
Uh-huh.
It's just another example. They could just be selfish. Every villain being misunderstood is so annoying now. I know,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, no, you can just tell that it's waiting for that plot twist of like, no, but they were right. Like,
and even if that's not the plot twist, then it's still just like, but it was understandable, so it's sad.
Mm-hmm. What if you ran all the way up? Ooh, we get a trophy.
Why is the game telling us to play a different game? That's weird.
That is weird.
They're strange. Most video games aren't brave enough. Masumi says, I think human history has taught us that some people just enjoy being evil, and it's that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
it's very observed, right? To pretend it doesn't exist is probably why we're having such a backslide as a fucking society. The fact
No
we
one would
have-
ever just be greedy, right?
Yeah, no one's ever just human fucking garbage and psychopathically ending the lives of people for profit.
No.
No one out there is doing that right now.
How did this happen?
There we go. Now you are in rage.
Bob.
Yeah.
I don't sit here and normally do stuff like this, but I am gonna say, I'm looking at you playing this game thinking, man, we could be playing The Sims on GameCube.
Yeah.
Flat upgrade.
Yeah, easily. The more mechanics that's introduced, the more it's like, wow, Solstice is just getting better and better.
Why is everyone so obsessed with the herbs? Why isn't The Sims on GameCube good enough? Even during Masavi stream, people are like, herbs?
Herbs?
Yeah, herbs is the slightly late.
Yeah, but that's what I didn't think anyone bothered playing because it's like, well, yeah, no, we're done with that.
Wait, is there actually a Sims game on PS3?
Is there?
Yeah, I thought the IP was dead by then.
We don't got all day.
The herbs are Sims in the city. It's better, yells Sembol.
Are we sure that they didn't cut a lot of features when they did that? Because that's what I always thought of. Like, yeah, they made a weird city-based one, but you took out building house.
A bit more offbeat than his usual self.
PS3 was on PS3, I think. That's gotta be rat-ass terrible.
Yeah, it does.
It's probably running at 10 frames per second. Okay, you gotta port the Sims AI code to the cell processor. I'm gonna end it.
Damn it. We got company.
We populated the same map with more enemies. Hate when that happens.
Looks like the main road is no longer an option.
There's a gate nearby that leads to an old garden. Cuts right through the
Hey, remember that Alone in the Dark game that came out last year?
Yeah.
Man, that was a lot better than this.
It sure was.
It was real good. That was a good game. We should have a category called Good Game of the Year. It's good. It's good.
It's like that game's very all right.
Yeah, it's fine. You bought and played that? Cool, I get it. Now, I can't sit here and say, you bought and played this because historically we know those people don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, people were really harsh to that Alone in the Dark game.
That was weird.
Weird. Didn't one place give it like a 4 or 3?
Something like that. And we're just like,
absurd.
What?
Maybe they came at it from the angle of, I know this actor from the show or movie that they're from, and they're in this, and I don't like this. Because that did have the famous actor as the...
It did.
As, one moment. Edward Carnby. What a name.
Yes.
What a fucking name.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
Did she kill herself with that thing? Yeah, she did. Okay. Good.
Sometimes combat encounters can end in OSHA violations. Wasn't it supposed to be buggy at launch? Didn't we fucking play it at launch?
We played it basically at launch.
Yeah, I think we played it at launch.
Which we did have a thing where we got stuck in the ground once.
The game crashed in the first 15 minutes, which scared the hell out of us because we were like, oh god, this is going to be a long stream. Then it never crashed again.
Yeah, so if that's a level buggy that's getting a 4, it's like every game should the 4. Everyone,
right, yeah, no, fucking Spider-Man 2 crashed on me, what?
I got frozen in the first boss fight.
Yeah.
The opening of the game.
Yeah, I remember it was really bad for everyone but me that time.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember how many times I crashed. Because once you crash, you get immediately back in. But getting frozen to the ground.
Expeditions across the seas. Much of this flora was brought back from those voyages, including our time.
They're explorers or colonizers?
Questers, more focused on the collection and sharing, not so much the profit and pillaging. The Quinta Matos is an homage to those places, and the people.
We're like all really cool adventurer types who don't care about profit.
Okay, but you still steal shit and then keep it?
Where the hell are you going?
Well, wouldn't you say it like that?
Look, I'm not denying the doctor's brilliant. Hell, he's on another level. He chose the Ascendants. The worst thing is, he's not even a misguided believer. There goes Matos.
Any chance we can avoid trouble?
Whoa, I thought we were going to continue that conversation. I'm sorry.
Ah, shit, there goes our ride. It just... Oh, that was really good.
guys. Did you really put that up there and not have me let me drop it? That
I don't
seems
like
unfair. What are you doing?
Moeezy says, I remember being like, a lot of people fell through the floor on this boss, and then you fell through the floor. It was very funny.
Oh, right. I hit the wrong button. I thought I was hitting the stealth kill button. I wasn't.
Dan, do you just have terrible luck with all the PS5/Spider-Man games? No, if you think that, you're not listening. My SSD wasn't the one that was formatted by Returnal. I had less problems than everyone else with Spider-Man 2. Miles Morales is the only game that royally fucked me, right? So that's 1 out of 7. That's right, I have collected all 7 PlayStation 5 games.
Wow.
Oh. Komori, thank you for the sub. Beat a dude's ass outside of Bojangles so bad he started seeing ghost frames. The Spider-Man games are so buggy that even after the first one, even the AVGN covered it. What? Like the Insomniac one?
I feel like there's no way he covered the Insomniac ones. We've seen that, I feel like. Oh god, of course you're just immune to my pushing ability. Or whatever. You know, you're just gonna walk over here and... Oh my god. Wait, why is that thing floating next to me?
Unclear. Chris says, yeah, the new AVGN glitch video ends with Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2.
Oh, wow.
I didn't finish watching the glitch video. I added it to my watch later and never got around to it. Jesus Christ.
What if we just high kicked him over and over again?
But yeah, I didn't have problems with God of War Ragnarok, Gran Turismo 7, Spider-Man 2 that much. I only had a couple problems. Because everyone else was totally boned on that.
God damn it. Alarms triggered a lockdown. The gate won't open.
Get ready. There.
He was never real.
And just when I was starting to trust you.
Just when I was starting to trust you, you hid from all these enemies. Because you don't have psychic powers where you make them all kill each other. How could you?
How could you? I'm so betrayed right now.
Next, he's going to steal my spider.
I hate it when these old men steal my spider.
So this thing has to be the thing you hit to drop that. So what you could do is you stepping, and the moment more than one of them's underneath that thing, you could have the one you step into throw the switch.
I don't see any switches actually, guys.
It's right there to your right. To your right. To your right. Hard right.
That thing?
Yeah.
That thing I just broke. No, that.
But there's
that
power cable going.
It goes over to that thing.
Oh, okay. Then what about this thing?
That thing's that. It makes them electrified.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
Why would they? Why would? Do you think they thought they would get it working and then they went?
Yes, they obviously did.
Oops. Our mechanics are dog shit. That just literally looks like the tech demo.
It does, like straight up.
We could have been playing the tech demo and chat wouldn't have known. And as long as we like fucked around enough and took our sweet time, they would have been like, wow, Unknown 9 was pretty not impressive. That different from how it looked in trailers and stuff. It is a little different. Why the fuck does it cut to the game over screen? That's not even the worst of it. The worst of it is the animation she does that implies she dies. She stands up smugly out of her own body, and then it hard cuts to it. And even worse, that's just the animation of you upgrading your skills. There's no distinction in universe between I'm upgrading my skills and I died from being shot to death. You upgraded to unalive. I forget who it was, but I saw someone who was really annoyed that people say unalive.
Huh.
I can't remember what it was. They were really irritated.
Oh, there's another guy?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care who you are. If somebody ran up to you and did a jumping kick that hard into your spine, you're not.
You don't understand. This guy was big. He's
yeah, he's huge.
He's huge.
He's huge. He's so big.
How do we all punch each other like that?
Chat's very torn on Unalive. There are people coming out saying they hate it.
Huh.
I don't know. The moment you get why people started saying it, it's funny. TikTok literally with some subdue videos that say, you know, suicide. So.
Or walking through this thing. Thank you.
How far do you bet you are in the game, percentage-wise?
I feel like we gotta be like 2/3, right? Feels like a long ways.
There she is. Not a
Something in an Unreal Engine 5 game is transparent, then it moves. I don't like that. Chat's got opinions. They're just saying a lot of opinions about Unalive or in Minecraft.
Okay.
A lot of opinions going on right now. I do not have nearly as many opinions on this. Chat, I think the stuff I do have opinions on, you would all hate me having an opinion on it more, which is weird because I think I'm right long term. I think every time I've gotten these vibes from Slaying, it's been the, yeah, that aged like milk. No one at the time would admit it would age like milk. And then by a year later, no one was saying it.
What a cutscene. What a cutscene. Jesus.
Well, let's go.
Why is my health maxed out at like that weird, a little over half?
Because you're supposed to be upgrading it somehow. It might just be getting bigger as we play the game.
Maybe?
I turned. You were gone. What did you expect?
That I was setting myself up for my memorable entrance.
Hey, pause it real quick.
Yeah.
I just need to take a moment. Hey, it's 2024. There are something like 36 Marvel movies, somewhere in that range. No one gets to write the joke, I was setting up my awesome entrance. No one gets to write that anymore. We've done it dozens of times. It was funny maybe once. Cut it out.
No. I learned writing from the Marvel movies. It's like the Ubisoft game problem of like, that's what they teach in school now. All they know is how to write Marvel movies.
Dan, we only had one Marvel movie and it was Deadpool 3. Now that's a Fox film.
That's true.
Oh, you died! Oh no!
I'm dead now!
Chris says, I fear that is unironically the problem. I think the whole system reinforces it. I don't even think academics even come into this.
Yeah.
Honestly. I don't think academically we're teaching screenwriting from a comedy perspective. But if there is, I have a new stream goal idea. I have a new stream goal idea if there is.
Oh no.
If that's a real thing, if there are courses out there for comedy writing and films, I have a new stream goal idea. It's very expensive and very funny. Because holy shit, that must be awful. Can't be comedy in films because that could show classic comedy films.
Right.
It must be about teaching you as an institution. And seminars don't count. It has to be a college course that is to teach you about how to write jokes in movies. We need to know.
We do need to know.
Could you imagine? Literally a circle of hell worse than any improv.
All right. There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate.
I was gonna look something. Oh, right. I am out of curiosity. Looking up a log play. Just to know.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
What blazes is that?
What blazes is that? I'm sorry, Bob. I typed in Unknown 9 Awakening long play and it returned nope.
Oh, I guess that makes sense,
It
but
says,
oh my
there is
God.
none of this on the internet.
That's insane.
Nowhere.
There's so few games where it's like, yeah, there's no long play.
Oh, this is bullshit. I'm watching them play it on PC. 1 second.
Someone's hiding in my sights.
Well, that's troubling.
Oh no.
Man, it is really depressing watching this unable to lock 60 on PC. I'm sure it's because they were recording on the same PC they were playing on.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta be it, man.
That's definitely it. There's no other reason. Well, that's about what I figured. Okay, maybe it's slightly worse than what I figured. Hmm. 2/3, right?
Right? What's it actually, Dad? 1/2?
I'm sure it'll be ending any moment.
There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate.
So does that
The
mean
New York Film Academy. Oh my God. The New York Film Academy has a 12-week comedy writing workshop. I wonder if New York Film Academy is where James Rolfe went. I can't remember what.
Of course, it's just locked. Okay.
What college he went to?
I don't think it was that. Because
it was a film college in New York.
Was it in New York? For some reason, I thought it was in Boston.
Maybe I'm wrong. Have a good night, Manders. Take it easy. If you have any questions about PC stuff, text me. Tell Brett I said hi. Let's see. Really? You're the highest rated Unknown 9 stream out of all 4 playing it. The other 3 have 1 viewer. I'm just shocked that there are 3 other people playing it.
I know, right? That seems...
That's the shocking thing.
Okay, when I stealth kill you, you won't somehow alert everyone that I did that this time, will you? No, okay. Good. When someone tearing my soul out and killed me instantly. I'm ready for that.
Well, Momizi, we have more people watching than the peak player count on Steam. So we haven't confirmed more watching it than bought it, but we have confirmed that.
Get her before she comes to. That's gonna require stitches.
Not only is our combat completely unenjoyable garbage, but it also has a gimmick on top that doesn't work right at all.
Yes. Does that not excite you? Good, they're on fire.
One streamer is streaming this under his program Forgotten Game Friday. And then we're streaming it under 2024's most overlooked story world. There are 4 streams live, and half of them are about no one knows what this thing is.
Yes.
That's rough.
That is rough. Oh wait, there was a power-up pip over here. I need it. I need that. Let me in. Oh, okay.
Let me adjust my mic. Got it.
Let's go. We're coming up on the well.
The well?
The ceremonial kind, used by questers in the old days.
Phenomenon says I definitely never heard of this before today. Really?
Downward into the depths of the unknown.
1,700 people worked on this game.
Rebirth of the soul, that sort of thing.
Give me. No.
Okay. I couldn't tell. That was just as fucking doing the thing as the other time, right? AKA, you were nowhere near it.
You'll be on your own, so do try to stay out of any serious trouble.
Define serious.
Have you ever been in a terminal?
I've heard stories.
Well, get ready to be impressed.
I will have them all
Again?
ready for a quick
I was already so blown away by the blip. I don't know if I can be impressed again, old man.
That's a big ask.
How do you write that same exact
Young
thing
adult
twice?
novel, fully scripted. Second pass of the writing is to insert a disamused middle-aged man as the protagonist. It's the equivalent of Duke Nukem getting shoved into Bulletstorm. Oh my god. That would be so funny.
Yes.
Aggro, we're making a movie. We need you to write a young adult novel script for this movie. Just completely original. He's like, oh, cool, great. This is what I've been waiting for. And I'm like, thank you for your script. Where are you going? Where are you going with my beautiful script? That's me when the Deathstream ends.
Yes!
Because this stream's going to be 16 hours.
No, not again!
I'm sorry, Bob. You're going to miss Silo Sybil by the end of this one.
Is there any better ability for sneaking?
Oh no.
You know what? There's so many times that just locks me in combat. I might as well upgrade more of these combat abilities.
Yeah,
Get
no,
that
this
double
game's
dodge.
just combat rooms the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot recently how there's no good successor to like Metal Gear or Tenchu.
Yeah.
At all. And yet we have so many games with bad cells. And that's like their main point, just having cells, since it's really simplistic.
What could be upsetting Dan? We just don't know.
What if you walk
Why is Dan angry? I just don't understand. Meanwhile.
Oh no, you're special. You're not like the other boys.
See, and think about the romance scene. That would be that. You're not like all the other girls, middle-aged man. You're right. Kagashi says, I feel like there's been 8 games in 2024 that can be described as Combat Room. The game. I'm trying to think if it was especially bad about it. It's just really frustrating when you get one of these games.
As I used to be.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't get that pip. Unless I drop down from the other side or something.
I doubt they'll let you. But maybe.
The society opened this tunnel a few years back.
The society?
Society?
Why not just solve the door puzzle?
Hold on.
We tried.
Did you? How long did you try for before resorting to Western archaeology?
I don't know how to get back up, old man.
The GigaBoots Unknown 9 Deathstream, starring Dan, Bob, and special guest star Hector Salamanca from Breaking Bad.
I didn't watch Breaking Bad, so I don't get this joke. What's up, Bob?
He's warped out. I need to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know this game's already long.
He needs to be over there. Let me get me and my 37 friend of this old guy. You're gonna come in with an army of his?
Yeah.
That's really great. Oh my god, your ponytail is staying the same height and your head was popping up and down, I swear.
Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. It's ponytail. Neat hairstyle in real life. Oh my god, they can't render it. They can't. It's impossible.
Shape, though. This looks like earthquake damage. Watch your step.
Why was that little hallway a short, like, walk and talk without talking?
It gets older as we
Like, it was forcing me to walk through that.
What exactly are terminals?
Conduits, places where the layers between our world
You're
and the
still
world are more
a chunk away from halfway.
Saheen harnessed their power, but they didn't
That's
create them.
insane.
You're now.
They lied to us on how long to beat.
They did. They literally, some motherfucker just wrote down what the long play was at 100%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check.
How does this keep going that long?
I mean, they have so many ideas.
They've already done the same jokes twice. Every joke.
You spot them. What's that, Doctor? Not far now.
You going, old man? There we go.
I can't believe the Deathstream sound has been done so many times that nope. Okay, there we go. I was like,
he started moving, so I thought I would, but I was wrong.
But you were
We
wrong.
need to reach the terminal before Matos dives into the fold.
Hey, you know what's great? That lighting over there in that dark part of that cave, it was realistic. And that's more important than any other goal.
Yes.
Thank you. Simulated ray tracing. I like when games have realistic lighting. That's the most important goal with lighting.
Yes, always. No film has ever done otherwise. Light kicks made up by the media.
Yeah, that's invented by fake Hollywood tabloids.
Hey, here we are. We better get a move on.
I intend to. Let me out.
Need that clip from the critic of him yelling at his mother where he's like, shut up, shut up, shut up!
This is incredible.
What? I'm so tired of this animation.
Righto. Back to the task at hand.
Yeah, how many times do you know what? I need multiple clickers.
Yes.
And a label maker. And I can just write what so I could have had one dedicated to that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look before jumping into the fray.
Unless you have a better idea, start setting those charges.
Let's see what we're up against.
Okay, I guess I can see what we're up against with the phase.
Oh, we're up against a brick wall.
I'm sorry, the fold.
Yeah, I was like, that's the fold, Bob.
Yeah, the phase is what I do to them when I hit them with.
Man, you're not going to remember any of these words. And then, how, like, if you can't even make it the video game understanding, like, what the proper nouns are, how the hell can you hope to deal with the 3 books, the 8 comics, the 2 seasons of scripted podcasts? I also love, you know how you and I had the whole conversation of scripted podcasts is the dumbest shit in the world because we had a term for it. It's called radio dramas. You can call them audio dramas. We used to call them that. There's a pre-existing term. You fucking assholes making scripted podcasts. Go fuck yourself. I peek into the fan Discord. Of course, I said none of this online. And I see people in there literally going, fucking scripted podcast. Go fuck yourself.
Old man, can you just let us actually do the mission? Please? Oh, this is, I can climb this. Jesus.
Yeah, can
I
you
should have
tell?
known. Look at that rock wall.
It's so dark. Here's our new technology. Everyone's tired of yellow paint. We're just gonna do dark as hell. You know you can interact with objects if they're dark as hell. This is great, guys. This is great.
Wait, will she jump over the?
No.
It doesn't seem like
No,
jump
I
over
think
there.
you can go up and to the right or all the way down. I think those are the only two options.
Maybe it's farther down because it does go deep into the darkness, which maybe that's. Oh, that's water. I can stand in that. That's not instant death.
I can't even fucking see
Yeah,
that
of course
over here.
not.
I can barely see anything reflecting off of it at this angle now that we're here. And this thing's oversaturating, of course. So.
Right. Oh, okay, good. He's not looking at me. Don't look at me.
The website has a glossary, and it has 6 terms, and it might contain major spoilers. Wow.
Wow.
I can't believe Phenomenon hadn't heard of this before today. How did people sleep on this story world?
They just don't know, man. Anybody else? I guess you guys can just punch each other. Like, it's no harm done.
And afterwards, you're gonna explode that on them, and then do 2 heavy.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
that
it
was the
automatically does it, and then he has the circle like he's gonna allow you to do the R3 thing. Or is that? Oh, your targeting reticle just looks like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was stage 1 of the burst attack thing.
It was
popping
his
up,
burst
but no.
meter was almost full.
Yeah. I was confused. Japan still loves radio dramas. Yeah, no, as I was saying to Bob, they only died in like Western society. And again, and I cannot stress this enough, we still had the term.
Yeah.
It didn't disappear. It didn't fucking spirit it away, lose its definition.
But people listen to podcasts now, so what if we call this a podcast? Oh no. My friend, let me help him.
Yeah, BBC did do audio dramas. They call them audio dramas, so it's not even all of Western civilization. It's seemingly just
Yeah, it's just America.
And just went on the GigaBoots metaverse. You know, we keep talking about the transmedia event that should be Isolation 120.
Uh-huh.
But we didn't talk about things other than a game and a movie.
No, we didn't talk
needed
about
to be
comic
talking about the
books and-
scripted podcast.
Yes.
And the webcomic. Not even a normal comic.
Jesus.
It looks like Control-Alt-Delete.
Yeah, I mean, why do we call them comic books? You call them webcomics, obviously. Those are way more popular than comic books.
Holy shit. No, it needs to be called Internet Funny Papers.
It's got to appeal to your like elderly mom.
I like that. Dai says they tried audio dramas in America once, and people thought they were real aliens.
It's been a while. I feel like we can give it another shot.
You think so? I don't know.
That is our friend still climbing the wall back there.
He's really scared.
Oh my god.
I don't like this game, Bob. I think this might be the most I've disliked a game we've played in a while.
It's fair, yeah. Yeah, you're still just hanging out, man. Everything okay? Need to talk about it?
Virtually the video game equivalent of being trapped at a party with some repugnant human who's just completely unlikable, not leaving you alone the entire night. No matter how much you walk away from him.
Uh-huh.
They just want to come and talk to you, and you'd be a time vampire.
Oh my god. I feel like he's going to appear somewhere. Oh, now you play a voice clip like we're ready to move on. Are we? This actually turned it off. Okay. All right, sure.
Worse than Pip. The fuck's Pip?
I don't.
Thank you for the follow.
Did they mean to type yick somehow? I missed a lot of letters there.
Yeah, their phone's like, yeah, that's not a word.
We better hurry.
The fold. I feel it. It's all around us.
That'll be the terminal. It's like a fast elevator straight into the deep fold.
This material, it feels
Alive. That's Am you're feeling. It permeates everything here.
after Reika disappeared. I thought that's the last I'd hear of the four.
They've been using the entire time?
Yeah, why would she think that?
One thing I can tell you for
She uses
sure.
Umbric powers nonstop, which is powered by Am.
Yeah. What is she talking about?
I pity the actors who had to read this script.
Right?
This just seems like fucking garbage. And now we are halfway.
This is halfway? What do we even... How do you ramp up from this? Oh, great. This is... I thought there'd be a cutscene here, not another combat encounter. Foolish me. Okay, we gotta kill... Oh, you don't have a... You're on turret. Okay. You're gonna attack him. It's gonna be great.
Part time.
I don't think a burst attack is enough to kill her. Yeah, no. I'm so tired of these things like, yeah, your burst attack, which takes a long time to build a gauge, it does just barely enough not to kill someone.
If only we all were that powerful.
Oh, he put himself in the device.
What's wrong with him?
Part time.
Trapped down there in the fold. We can't leave him like this. We gotta get that portal back up again.
What a catastrophe.
No, this is how he'd like to go.
Matos's machinery's fried, but maybe you can get it open the old-fashioned way. You'll have to power up that Sahine table.
Okay. I'm so excited to power up this table.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, skeleton dome. Rip. Oh, I can't. The little fence is too much. All right. We will find it. Who is in the device? The scientist we've been looking at from afar and I thought was a villain. But maybe he's not, or maybe we want to get him out to get interrogated. But he's very smart. I've gathered that. He's important. We need him because he's so smart. So even if he is a bad guy, it doesn't matter. We need his brain intact. Even though he just stuffed his brain in the juicer. But I'm sure he's fine. Stop having things low like this and then not letting me scan them until later. Please? Okay, no. Okay. Dive into the full... I'm not crazy, right? That it only just now appeared at random, right? I'm hitting the button.
I'll need to redirect the flow of to power the table.
Okay. Where is the power coming from? But I explained who Pip was right when Dan left. Yeah, and I've missed it too, because now enough chats happened to scroll that off.
Yep. That timing, chat. Timing is everything.
Okay. Where's the power start?
Part time.
I explain it.
Are you in the phage from Dragon Age? Yeah, probably. It's probably the same thing. That Dragon Age is also super young adult coded, at least the new one. I don't think that was really the thing, was the old ones.
Yeah, I don't think that was...
Where's the new one? Everything I see is like, yep, that sure is your horizon. Okay. Where is the origin point of the laser? I'm doing a laser puzzle. I need to find where the laser starts, or it's hard to start the laser puzzle.
Dragon Age Origins was very young, edgy, teen-coded, according to the one untaken name.
That's what the trailers made it seem like, because they like Blair Marilyn Manson.
For Origins? Wow.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh no, I'm thinking about what Dragon Age numbers mean again. And names. And which one came when.
Origins is the first one.
And Origins is the first one, and that's why I'm getting mad.
That's why.
Possibly the more upsetting fucking name than Awakening.
Dan, you just don't appreciate the story world and how gray and gooey it is.
I don't appreciate how the moment you try to put a single filter on it, it just becomes radioactive. Because it can't use TAA anymore. So no matter how still you are, everything's like flickering radio... Whatever. The point of the bell is that I don't say words.
There we go.
Chris, no.
Why'd I disappear?
Chris says Awakening was the name of the expansion for Origins.
God, that's hilarious. 2 generic names like that in a row.
Rekka's amulet.
Are you supposed to be...
Guy was just like, get in. He's just like in the same frame against the coffin with SpongeBob.
You gotta dive.
What?
If you go in after him, maybe you can, I don't know, bring him back.
Nobody's ever done a dive like that before.
You mad? I know you think I'm some sort of master quester, but I'm not. I can't save lives.
Listen to me. Losing your shade in the fold is worse than dying. It's like getting your soul torn out. Vincent
Like what you do to every single enemy in the game. Think how terrible
I've never
that
done
is.
this before.
Okay.
No one's ever done it before until they've done it. Aruna, Matos is our last shot at finding Rekka's trail and salvaging this Hope Caper. You can do this.
You're the one.
You need to do this.
Whoa.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Sigil up, snack canary.
The one time I actually wanted to stick together.
I hate this game.
Dive into the deep fold. Become the new sheriff in town.
Oh no!
You know, there's all sorts of media that is about aliens trying to recreate what human life is or understand what human life is and having the most bizarre extrapolation of what it means to be human in modern times because of the artifacts and the media we left behind.
Uh-huh.
And somehow it feels like all writing has become that in real time.
Hail, wanderer.
Now we're halfway through.
Oh my god.
Never gets old.
Jumped in here 10 minutes ago.
Dr. Matos,
Welcome, Aruna. A pleasure, as always.
how do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Deep, isn't it?
I've never been here before, but I'm going to get you out.
Such determination. You are fascinating every time. But I'm afraid there is no getting out for me.
There must be a way.
My mind is not trained as yours. and my machine is an imperfect solution. Each time my consciousness enters the deep fold, a bit less comes back. Hence the state of my mortal shell.
So you're trapped here.
Trapped? My dear, I worked my entire life.
Do you think we're supposed to just see this man's porcupine-like scalp through his hair?
Yes.
God, I bet the character designer was pissed.
That I cannot leave is little more than
Look at it.
I know, it's really bad.
And I have a greater purpose now.
You're not going to do anything to break the TAA, though, right? Nah.
You may not be able to help
So anyways, the scene is through a filter underwater.
With hundreds of bubbles. Thousands, even.
Ask me.
Reka.
Where is she, indeed? To answer that, I must first show you something far more important.
Looks like Mass Effect Andromeda. Yes. I can see it.
Chris says, I'm going to make a suggestion I never make. Lower the difficulty.
We did start on normal. There is story mode.
I'm going to have to side with Chris on this. Normally, I think we all know I'm the psychopath who doesn't want to do that because we want to have the experience.
Right.
But Jesus Christ, the game is nothing but combat rooms, and the tools suck. Wait, it was under gameplay, wasn't it?
I didn't see it.
Try it again. Try it again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The one time I actually want to change it.
Yeah, this is possible.
No.
Maybe it's under accessibility.
Oh no. Bob, I'm dying. Bob, we're doomed. Will you just sell me a DLC that lets me shoot a golden gun? I'll give you $20 to just walk through the rest of the game shooting everyone with it.
Yeah. How?
It's called a Deathstream.
How is there no difficulty option?
Chris yells, maybe you have to change it from the main menu.
Maybe. We'll get to the end of this segment that's obviously all going to be story-based anyway.
Is the beginning. Okay, fine.
And then it should actually save.
Bob then ran into an ogre boss. It is literally the golem from the Unreal 5 tech demo.
Come on!
That would be so fucking weird. You know what angers me about this more than Silo Sybil?
What's that?
One, it's such a giant waste. Silo Sybil's like one person making it.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, you were here right now.
Oh my god. I'm excited to play this same segment again.
2, I really hate how much it lines up with all the other mush that we're drowning in.
Mm-hmm.
As a society and as gamers.
Yes.
3, it is somehow...
Who you were? Who you might become?
Which one? Those are two very different ideas. And I don't even mean temporally.
Right.
It is definitively who you were or a possibility are very different. Bob, you got to look across the gap there. There is a triangle.
I'm trying.
An echo from another time.
We are so close, Vincent. I have never gone this deep. We need to turn back.
It's all right, Nikolai.
We've already lost so many.
Doubt is your only obstacle. And you are strong enough
That
to
guy
overcome
okay?
it. Do not fear death.
Oh, that's the guy from the meme.
Where are they going?
He's like the weird...
Where indeed.
One moment. I'm pulling it up.
And you shall see.
I know this place.
Oh my god, the bar from the beginning of the game. You wouldn't think that would have such an impression on her, but I guess it does.
Bob, I'm just saying, if you had stuck around, okay?
Uh-huh.
You would have seen... You would have seen the cutscene where he embraces the other guy who looks like him. That was who's standing in the fold.
Oh, there he is again.
Yeah, there he is again.
Will they?
See, it's him.
Will they
You all
hug?
see it.
Will they hug?
Conscious mind.
Jesus.
Why are we all Wojaks in the fold?
I don't know.
Why are you? That would be awesome. You come in here and you're bald and featureless. Just completely smooth. Jesus. That'd be awesome. Fold Jack. This feels the same to me as Flintlock. The Siege of Dawn, says Rush Sickenberg. I'm curious how the hell that could be. Hey, don't provoke me in an unknown language, mister. Is that Jabba the Hutt?
It did sound Hutt-esque.
Nikolai doubted, just as did the others. Trust in our mission, and we shall try.
Where's the Wojak?
I am certain.
I don't know.
Hubris has blinded you.
The Fold Jack.
Far greater than I.
The vibrations of the fold sound a sad song through this place.
Vincent led them to their deaths.
Death? No. They are lost shades, forever searching for a home.
Rifters.
It is a fate
Just
worse
looking for a
than
home.
death for most.
Rifters.
Rifters?
Rifters.
Are you serious?
Anything.
How many dumb names does this one game need?
Chat, how are we feeling about Rifters?
Better or worse than Steppers?
My God.
And remember, Steppers don't do what you want them to.
Important fact.
It's supposed to look like that. It's not funny. Stop laughing.
This looks like...
No, I'm not laughing. It's very serious.
I'm here. And everywhere. I thought the first time I came here, Rekka would be too.
What if existential omnipresence and perception
Unworthy.
of a completely mind-unraveling tier was just a really boring 7th gen gameplay segment of walking on walls?
What if?
Too much to take in.
I'm walking on the wall. This is too much, man. I'm fucking losing it.
Could you believe that? Oh, there he is again.
I have chosen. All others are but dreams. Until the dreamer wakes.
Oh my God, there's like another me.
Oh, I hope she doesn't fall.
Yeah, that you just gave up and cried there until she died. Why'd you do that?
I swear she keeps saying Quester. Yeah, that's what we call the people in VR chat who are playing in the headsets.
Woof.
Here, where so many minds have shattered, Vincent stood strong and felt its ensorceling embrace. It is still
Ensorceling?
Yeah, Aggro's written a lot of adult fiction about ensorceling embraces over the years.
It proved well worth the trouble of her capture. She revealed the existence of a powerful artifact. I call it the Cambrian device.
What is that?
An instrument of vanity too dangerous to be wielded. The Nine wiped its location from the face of knowledge
She's gonna
itself,
sneeze.
But I scoured the
Yeah,
void
I
for
also
a
was
trace,
reading this
and
thing.
I found it. That moment, I understood the grave error the Nine came close to committing. The Cambrian device must never be used.
God, stop it. Stop it with her mouth. Why is the inside of her mouth so bright, too? I don't know.
It's realistic.
No, it isn't.
You're about to be illuminated at all times, right?
Are traveling to Anatolia to secure the Cambrian device. You will beat them there.
What?
Remember, you can see what others cannot. What has been hidden.
Haruna. Haruna.
Hard time.
I'm fine.
What happened?
Matos.
Sharuna?
He's dead. It's all right. You're
Sharona.
back. That's what's important.
No.
Oh my god, of course.
Why did the bullet look like it came behind you on the left and flew out that way? If there are...
No, I don't know.
Is that the first...
That's the first real save slot. It's been doing autosaves. Hopefully that has its own separate thing.
Okay. We're good. Oh no, we last saved at 0:15. 15 minutes into our playthrough. Oh my god.
No. Why? Why in the year 2024 you don't let us change difficulties?
Oh, no.
I had no idea it was going to be this combat focused, right?
Me neither.
This seems ludicrous.
I didn't realize every encounter would become 7 dudes.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
If I select chapters, I choose the latest and then choose difficulty.
See, we're halfway through.
Oh my god. The Morning Star 2.
We're not even at that point yet. Or rather, we are... That is well from where we are. If you start there, we will be redoing a shitload of this.
Yeah, right.
Hey, it's a lot of that game. So what would you do? What would you do if we beat one of these levels, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then you're like, okay, cool, we hit it. You load the chapter. You beat it, and it goes, okay. And then you're back at the chapter selected. It didn't start a new file. It just let you play that chapter. What would you do, Bob? Insane. Oh, wow.